Hi, Cindy. Hi, Kian. Hi, Claw. Dixie. Hi, you lovely beans. Hi, friends. Thank you for waiting, Aura. Hi, Void. Hi, Sandals. Hi, Sandals. Why are we leaving? We have been live for 10 seconds, perhaps. Y'all are the best. Hi, friends. Base Monkey, you sweetheart. Thank you for 35 months. 35 months on a 35 streak is insane. Thank you, my friend. I heckin' appreciate you. That is a very, very, very long time. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Sorry, I meant that in reverse. I love when my sleep is broken, so I lose track of days, and then I get a lovely surprise of your go live key, and I appreciate the heck out of you. I am so glad this is a lovely surprise. Alpha, hi. Y'all are the best. Hi, everyone. Glad to catch Rainy's last stream this month. You're not wrong. You're in fact completely correct, Cindy. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna... Thank you for tier 3. Thank you for 36 months. That's insane on multiple levels, and I appreciate that more than I'll ever be able to say. Much love. That's wild. I don't even have words. Thank you. You're the best. Rat infestation. Hi, lovely. You know what? Why not? We could have a rat infestation. I'm down for that. Thank you for the rats, Random. It's so good to see you. You're the best, and I appreciate you endlessly. Alpha, hi. It's literally June 1st. What are you guys talking about? True. In, is that 3 years? I was trying to do the math in my head. Cindy, is that 3 years? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Happy 3 years, my friend. That's wild. Thank you for all the time you have spent here and everything you do. It means the world. It truly does. I'm so glad we met you. I'm so glad that you're here. Aura, thank you for all the rats. I appreciate you endlessly. I appreciate all the rats. It is so good to see you. Hey, I see that 3-year badge on a few of you now. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh. 3 years is wild, Aura. It's wild. Let me scroll for a second and make sure I didn't miss anyone. Thank you for all the arrives, BTW. Scrolling. Also, I forgot to re-authenticate Saribot. I think I re-authenticated literally everything else, and I forgot about Saribot. So we have no dad jokes or fun facts today. I'm not worried about bots, but I'll get that set up for next stream anyways. If I missed anyone coming in, I don't think I did. I'm scrolling. Good morning, Rainstorm Alpha. I swear. 60, stop trying to cat fact. There are no cat facts. It's lovely to see you. Hi, friend. Kitty, hi. Happy time zone. Hello. Thank you for the bongos. It's so good to see you. Hello. I can't believe this. The dad jokes are literally the only reason I hang out here. I guess you'll just have to get some sleep then, Sandals. If we don't have dad jokes, I guess, like, you have no choice but to go to bed or something like that. Penguin fact? Unfortunately not. Guru, hi, lovely. Thank you for Raindrop. Thank you for Frou. There are no cats. Why? I'm sad about it, too. I'd have mine, but there were times that I forgot to resub. You are at 3 years in my heart, my friend. You have been here since, like, day one, basically. I appreciate all the time you have been here, Random. It has meant the world. Nomi, hi, lovely. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I think I saw your message in the Discord. I think I really did need that sleep, yes. I'm going to go over to this screen because we might as well, because I don't know why I even bother doing, like, a starting screen anymore. Because I just start talking, because I know otherwise I'll have a severely behind in chat debuff right from the outset, and nobody needs nobody needs that. Rain fact is adorable, Kian. Thank you for that. Rain has allegedly seen Shrek. I don't appreciate the allegedly there. Rain is cozy, or are you sweetheart? Hi, Guru. Thank you for Haka Blush. Haka Blush right back, my friend. Cindy, that is wild. Thank you for a 20 stream streak. How? How? I swear. Oh, thank you for that. I get so squishy about this stuff. Thank you for all the time you have spent here. Flowers right back. 20 is wild. W Cinnamon, absolutely. Kian, put the Discord invite down. Void, hi, lovely. Thank you for Cat Arrive. I appreciate you. Hi. There's a Discord question mark. Kian, we have been here for 5 minutes and 59 seconds. Are we really starting this already? Reject and refund points to user. Someday I'm just going to keep those, I swear. Scrolling. 60 claw. You guys are menaces. You guys are absolute menaces. Scrolling. Blah right back. Yeah, Zordier, I saw some, seems kind of weird to me, not gonna lie. I thought it was nifty. I also can see why you would think it was a little weird. What I found weird was that it popped up for me once, and then I didn't share it, and then it never popped up for me again. Like, I had celebrations to share in a couple people's chats, and then I refreshed, and they were gone. Put all the Discord invites down. Zornia, thank you for 40 raindrops. Ghost Gone, hi. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you for the resub. It's lovely to see you. Hello. 13 months is wild. Agreed, Aura. Absolutely agreed. Ghost Gone, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the resub. That's very, very, very sweet. Yeah, Guru, Alpha, Sixy, Claw, Kian, I'll absolutely make sure to invite y'all to the Discord. Know me, thank you for the lurk. Means the world. Thank you. You rock. Kitty, thank you for 3 stream streak. You heckin' sweetheart. That's very, very kind. Hi, all the cuties in chat, right? I'm just going to let you all shout at each other for a second, even that's only been for 3 hours. Right, it's June 1st, right? 10 p.m. for us East Coasters. Yeah, exactly that. Sandals, thank you for all the dances. That seems like the opposite of going to bed, so I assume you're sticking around. Scrolling. No, you go to bed. It's already 10:20 p.m. EST. I'm so cooked. I'm so absolutely cooked. I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. It's lovely to see you, my friend. Thank you for saying hi. And thank you for the heart. Heart's right back. I'm wishing you all the best. You're much appreciated, Zorn. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Did Twitch reset your streak again? I'm so sorry, kitty. I considered not even necessarily toggling the streaks on because they're so busted. And then I remembered how much I enjoy having them in people's streams. Even if they do occasionally break for me, it's still fun. So I left them on. But yeah, I know they're absolutely busted. Mike, hi, lovely. No audio and I remoted home. Oh, Panda, you gem. And you can't even hear me. Thank you. I appreciate you endlessly. Hang on. Let me do that. And then I gotta also include the creeper emote because Panda and I both really appreciate that one. I'm scrolling. I'm still going. Thank you for the side-eye guru. It showed in all my mod spots I've modded for over a year, even though the actual 1 year was months ago. That's weird. Yeah, it seems really finicky, Kian. It seems really, really finicky. Couchies, hi. I hope you're doing fantastic. Lovely to see you. Hello. Also, I'm going to read Panda's message out loud, even though Panda can't hear. No audio, and I remoted home so I could run my script, but thank you for hacking fantastic 36 months, Rain. The fact that he remoted home to run that script, I'm gonna have to thank him for that later when he can actually hear me. Oh my goodness. Not Rain going live literally when I have my sleeping pills in my mouth. Mike, no, I'm so sorry. Stabbies lurk, I'm busy at the moment, but I hope you're well. Right back at you, Stabbies. Thank you for the lurk. You're the best. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Mike. Have you swallowed them yet? Like, are you able to? I'm so sorry. That's terrible timing. My go-to is melatonin, and I've definitely had times where I've just taken it, and someone I love hanging out with goes live, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to each other. I love when people have an emote that everyone sees as theirs when it's not from the chat. I know, right? Sixy, you sweetheart. Thank you. You're just like Cinnamon. You are. You're both amazing. Thank you for 20 stream streak. That is absolutely wild. Half of my night meds were inside me. Was it back too late, Mike? I'm so sorry. Well, I hope this is a nice place for you to drift off at least. It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry for the terrible timing. And it's wonderful to have you here as always. If I missed anyone coming in, do let me know, okay? I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed you, feel free to let me know. I think I did see everyone though. Penguins are burp. This is in fact a true penguin fact. Aura, thank you for taking up the slack for Saribot since I have forgot to re-authenticate it. Rolling. Yeah, you know the other day I changed my sandals, you sweetheart. Thank you. I also have one of these. It's not as impressive though. It is still very, very impressive. Thank you for being here, especially with the time zone difference. It's like more than middle of the night for you every time I'm here. So thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Mike and Mike vice versa. Yeah, I changed my Twitch password a couple days ago because, you know, I would like to occasionally change my Twitch password because it's good practice, blah, 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 blah. I absolutely hate that when you change your password, it unauthenticates you from literally everything. I went to check my streaming stuff and I was like, oh, right. I am logged out of every app, every piece of software, every portal, every bot. I have to re-authenticate everything. What'd you change it to? I'll make sure. You know what, Mark? I'll send that to you in a DM. I don't really want to share that one publicly, but I'm absolutely comfortable sharing that with you. Mark, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. People change passwords, question mark, right? Like it is so it's so counterintuitive to good like online safety practices, because who's going to change their password on a regular basis when it logs you out of everything? Like if I change my Twitch password, I want to get a prompt. Do you wish to like de-authenticate all your integrations? Yes or no? Like that's what I want. I don't want it to just boot me out of everything. It's so frustrating. I'm surprised to catch a rainy stream considering the time zone difference. 0-hour difference. Yeah, Sixy, we're neighbors, aren't we? We're same time zone and not that far from each other. I love that. It's so much, right? Imagine not using the same password for everything for 20 years. Yeah, nice sky high. 62 raindrops is wild. Thank you for lurk. You're the best. Thank you for lurking as always. I appreciate you more than I can say. Thank you. I like that you're lurking with the campfire, by the way. Have fun sitting around the campfire, okay? Right, Aura? Lol, right? It's such a hassle, but I had to change mine today after I noticed an Insta account spamming Mr. Beast crypto scam at everyone. That's awful, Kitty. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is absolutely the right call to go and change that. Yeah, it's such a hassle. It's absolutely such a hassle. Exactly. When no one changes their passwords ever, it's so much of a hassle. Yeah, exactly. And I find some sites do it better. Some like software do it better. Blah blah blah. Twitch, the fact that it just kicks you out of everything. I'm like, can't I get the choice on that, please? Because I just spent like an hour and a half logging back into everything. Campfire of Sadness, absolutely the Campfire of Sadness. I was always like password aware and whatnot, and then I went and worked as an IT assistant for 4 months and became even more password and safety conscious, because I was like, oh yeah, no, you should be paying more attention to that. Voice meter, Crisco, hi. Yes, we have voice meter. We have voice meter content. For anyone who's missed the voice meter content, we do indeed have voice meter content. Hearts and barkies and wiggles right back, my friend. It's so good to see you. Hi. You just deleted your Insta that kept getting login attempts. Also fair. Thank you for Campfire of Sadness, Sandals. I want to get in on this. Hang on a seckie. I want to get in on that. Waited all week for this, Kian, you sweetheart. Thank you. Rainy, you're speaking so fast. Oh my lord, I'm really, really trying. Thank you for all the hawkabarts, everyone. Kitty, thank you for the larks a bark. That's really, really cute too. Kian, that's very, 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 very sweet. The fact that you wait all week for this, my heart, I am far too squishy. I can't even cope with that. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. And also, thank you for... I know I've said variations of this before, but we barely streamed it all last year. And when I first started streaming, we did 3 nights a week, and it was wild. And then last year happened, I hardly streamed at all, and now I'm like once a week. And you guys have just been so supportive and understanding every single step of the way while I've been trying to figure out something that worked for me with real life and streaming balance kind of thing. And just thank you. Means more than I can say. Did anyone else here thank you for the hawk of farts? You're close, Kian. I actually said thank you for the hawk of barts, and I was really hoping that no one noticed that I switched the T for a K. Yeah. Okay, aunties are tired. That was a lot of barking. Fast, this is normal. Katie, thank you for the lol. I don't have a bark emote to greet all the cool people with, but I guess that'll do. That one works fantastic too. That was good. That was great. Thank you for the yap. Katie, thank you for the yap as well. Hearts right back. Claw. Yo, your message in the Discord today about Bobster. Hi. It's so good to see you, friend. Hi, lovely. Claw, your message in the Discord today about checking the Weather Channel or whatnot, I can't even tell you how much that made me smile. That put such a smile on my face. It made me so squishy. Bart, you heard nothing. None of you heard anything. Kian, Guru 60, you heard nothing. Hound, hi. Good to see you. Hello, thank you for sits. Welcome, hi. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for... It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming back and hanging out. I got a login attempt from Abu Dhabi on my email once before. Yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe that, Random. I've had my... I had my Gmail compromised from somewhere. I actually don't remember where, but it was somewhere very, very far away. It was a long time ago, but I got a login from somewhere on the other side of the planet. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no. Thank you for flagging that, Gmail. Thank you for that. I'm glad it was just an attempt, Random. That's scary. Bobster, I hope you're doing fantastic. Hound, I hope you're doing fantastic. Motor Oil, we're starting early today, huh? Earlier I was like, oh, it's Sunday, you get one chance to harass Rainy, don't forget. This is true. This is the one day of the week, and I appreciate y'all being here. Also, Swed's squish emote, every time I see that, it's so darn cute. Boyd, thank you for the Hawkabarts. I cannot talk today. God, my brain is cooked. Thank you for the Hawkabarks. Why is that so hard to say? Once when I was in high school, and again a couple years ago, that's so scary, Random. Violet, hi. Hi, Freds, hi. It's so good to see you. Hello, I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for all the V-Sweat emotes, y'all. Thanks to the Hawkabart. I'm never living this down. Boyd, thank you for hugs. You're the best. I will also... oh my god, Guru, that's so cute. The squish one, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, you're a little ugly, but I'm okay. I hope you're doing good too. I hope this is somewhere where you can just chill for a bit, Bobster, and it makes things a little bit better and less ugh for you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. For the most part, I'm doing pretty good. And it's wonderful to see y'all. And anytime I'm here, makes everything a little bit better. So I'm good. But Mark, not the bark and the commercial emote combo. Oh, sweet God. Sangy, hi. We're busting out the voice meter this early. Well, everyone riots and is sad when it's not available, so I figured I'd just put it up right from the very start. So we have it here. It's so good to see you. Hi. Rainy switches off the voice meter content, we riot. Yeah, exactly what Claw said. So I figured I would just do this from the start. I'm doing the best I can. My brain is a little blah, but I'm doing my best. Exactly what I just said to Bobster, then Violet. I hope that being here makes things a little bit less blah, and that it's a nice chill place to just hang out and vibe and make brain a little bit less blah. I feel that for sure, and I appreciate you. Sixy, exactly what Sixy said. Also have this too. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. How's it 2 months already? Have this do thank you. Did I miss anyone's resubs, by the way? If I missed anyone's resubs, let me know, okay? I think I caught everyone, but if not, please do tell me. Thank you, Violet. Thank you for 2 months. It's very heckin' sweet. And Panda I will thank properly when he can actually hear me, because bless his heart. That's an adorable wave emote random. I'm cooked today. I can't make words happen. Oh my god. I'm absolutely cooked. Oh my lordy. Kian, that is a cursed sentence. You do not swap the emotes. Brave Blaz, terrible. I hope you feel better. Exactly what Sangi said. We rioting. You're always welcome to riot, Mark. We have so many. I love a good plan. Hi, James. It's good to see you. Hi, I appreciate you. Hi, friend. I also love a good blah. It's so good to see you. Hello. And yeah, feel free to write if you want, Mark, and anyone, by all means. James, happy time zone, my friend. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Y'all are sweethearts. Adorable rave emote. That's so cute. That is so darn cute. I write because time between rainy is long for me. I know. Way away. Yeah, I'm actually I don't want to make any promises. I might be able to go back up to 2 days a week. Possibly. The schoolwork level this semester hasn't been as awful yet as I was anticipating. So I'm considering it. I thought school would be kicking my butt a bit harder than it is, and it's not right now. It doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to get worse, but right now it's okay. So I might see what I can do about being here a little bit more often, because I miss a week is a long time in between streams, and I miss you guys. No promises, and I'm not positive yet, but I will certainly think about it. Kitty, thank you for the wiggle. If I missed anyone, by the way, do let me know, okay? If I missed you being here, if I missed your resubs, if I missed your stream streaks, let me know, okay? I do have my activity feed front and center on one of my monitors, essentially, so I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. But if I missed, do tell me, okay? I'm okay. I just have my days I need to get cozied in. Well, cozy on in, Violet. It's lovely to have you here, and absolutely get cozy then. Claw, thank you for the hype. James, thank you for the meowdy for 6. You can try just for 1 week and see how the energy is after 2 days, and if it's too much 1 day, week stays, and that's okay. Thank you, Kian. I think you're onto something there, my friend. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Violet, thank you for 3 stream streak, you gem. Thank you. Also, I know I missed a couple messages. I'm going to scroll back up. We're just gonna vibe for a second here and make sure I've caught everything. If anyone wishes to be fishing BTW, we have fishing command. If anyone wants to work on the puzzle, we have a puzzle as always. Scrolling. I missed someone's followage, I remember. Random, thank you for 3 years, 2 months, and 11 days for followage. My goodness. Fish BTW, exactly that. Fishing Command, Crisco Sandals, I'm glad you guys are sharing a brain cell. Random, thank you for 3 years and almost 3 months. That's insane. There we go. Hi, Guru. See, this is why I go back and try and reread things. Granted, that was 20 minutes ago, so I'm not very good at this, but oh well. I'm sure trying. Scrolling. Funny button. Claw, you're awesome. Scrolling. Cow Cheese, I did say hi to you. Raints 19 Eep would be an adorable emote, sexy. Scrolling. I suppose Panda Rainy called you Gem 60. Thank you for that. Thank you for passing that on to Panda. That was really, really sweet. And yeah, I love when people have an emote that everyone sees as theirs when it's not from their channel. I meant to say more about that, Kian. That's one of my favorite things, absolutely. I have, I 100% associate certain folks on Twitch with certain emotes that it's not from their channel, and I absolutely love that. Scrolling. Da 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 da. Scrolling. The kind of beauty that's before me. Scrolling. You know what I should really do is I should try putting Chatterino in dark mode so I can put it on the main screen. And then you guys can, like, actually see what I'm scrolling through. Well, so I don't just sit here and go quiet while I'm trying to read stuff. I might try putting it into dark mode next time. You ran to your phone to type the phishing command. Crisco, thank you for 3 months and 8 days. Aura, thank you for fish with the adorable emote. That's an adorable phishing emote. We got a non-fake promise. Woo-hoo. I don't know. I see me every day once a week. Sounds like a lot to deal with, so I get it. It's lovely to have you around. BRB, I'll be getting my coffee and water for this morning. Saying that sounds wonderful. I hope you find yummy, yummy coffee and GG on water. Let's go. Heck yeah. Guru James, thank you for vibing. 2 streams a week on average, so if internet is really bad, we get additional ones to make up for when school gets bad. I keep meaning to, can I do that tonight? I might do that tonight. I keep meaning to connect my PC directly to the modem and see if bypassing the router makes the internet any better. I think once, I'm going to do that tonight. Once my parents are sleeping and there's no one else using the internet, I'm going to poke at it a bit and see if I can figure out what's up. Because if it's an issue with the router, that can be replaced. If it's an issue with the modem, that can be replaced. If it's an issue with the internet getting to my house through the sky, that's more of a problem. So hopefully it's one of the devices in our house that's being the problem. Thank you for all the phishing commands. That's a lot of variety on phishing commands. We enjoy seeing you, though, exactly what Guru said, Hound. Guys, it was a phishing command, I swear to God. Scrolling. Thank you for still scrolling, Guru. Fishing for the shared brain cell is really good. Riot for the sake of it. James, we have a riot command and everything now. I don't know if you've seen that yet. With your love for rioting, I think you would probably appreciate that yet. Riot away, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you for still scrolling, 60. The single brain cell would be a great fishing... The single brain cell would be a great fishing item if you could make it super, super rare. That's really funny. You know what? Hi, Remington. I don't even know what XKCD is, but it's lovely to see you. Problem with the internet getting the rain from the sky. It's lovely to see you. Happy time zone. Nomi, thank you for rioting. I appreciate it. Aura, thank you for rioting. You guys are the bestest. That would be a really funny fishing item, actually. I'm going to keep that one in mind. Thank you, Kia. And scrolling POV, yeah, that's essentially what it would be, yeah. I'm going to guess that I'm synonymous with this. Yeah, yep, I can absolutely see, I could absolutely see that, Violet, 100%. Or thank you for the heart. Is that a heart? Not a heart. It's a flower. Thank you for the flower. That's so cute. Oh, it's a comic which sometimes has physics jokes. Okay. I don't know if I've heard of it, but that's good to know. Thank you for the lore, Remington. I appreciate that. Crack. Hi, lovely. I'm booping you right back. Thank you for boop. It is so good to see you. Happy time zone, my friend. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Don't make the brain cell soup is really funny. SKCD is so good. I will definitely check that out. Thank you for the suggestions and all the information, friends. Science person who takes dumb hypotheticals and treats them seriously with math. I love that a bunch of you know what this is, and I have no idea. Thank you for everyone for all the information. Hey, I did it. I caught up. I did the thing. Are we proud of me? Yay! In before 60 uses the hawk a really mad emote because I'm gonna do my favorite emote. Hang on. Dang it, you beat me to it. I'm doing fantastic. I just had a ribeye reverse here. That sounds spectacular, Crack. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good all around. It's good to see you. Hi. How am I doing? Do I have any? Thank you for the hype train, by the way, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm pretty good. I painted my, do I have anything new? I painted my room. I will put pictures in the Discord soonish. I went with bright yellow for the bathroom and bright orange for the main room, and I absolutely love them. They're so silly. I've got one wall left to paint, and it's going to be a brown color. It's the area behind the wood stove that's all concrete wall and stuff, and then the brown should go really, really well with that orange, I think. So we'll see how that goes together. And worst case scenario, if I don't end up liking all the colors together, I'll just repaint stuff. But right now, it's making me happy. I'm working on furniture and decor for that. So that's nice. And also, I've got my parents have a giant desk that I can use down there that wouldn't fit in my current room. And it's like a big wooden desk, and it's going to be so much more solid than my current desk, and also not an L shape. I thought the L shape would be really nice, and that's what I've been using for 3 years, but it doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. So I will have a desk that is just like 6 feet long, and I can fit everything on there, and that should make streaming more comfortable for me too, I think. So that's good. That's good. And what else? School's not kicking my butt that badly, so that's nice. I miss my job. It took a couple weeks to sink in. I really wish I was still working instead of being back in the school, but that's okay. We got 1 semester left. We'll figure it out. Overall, I'm good. I think those are most of the new things. Rainy is free. Hi, Beat. Hi, lovely. It is so good to see you. Rainy is too free. Hi, friend. You're the bestest. Much love. Full on gremlin right there. Was that really gremlinly laugh? I could absolutely believe that. Super old school nerd stuff. XKCD has been around for ages. It's super relevant way too often. Okay, I'm definitely going to check this out. XKCD is amazing. I love that y'all know what this is. No, you didn't, Hawkamad. Yuna, hi. I see you there. Hi, lovely. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, friend. Good to see you. You're the best. XKCD has a topical one as well. Can I post a link? It will, it'll get deleted. Crack, you're welcome to post it, and I can grab it from you later. Yeah, I don't think you're in the Are you in the Discord? I don't think you're in the Discord. No pressure to join the Discord. If you're in the Discord, feel free to throw it there, or if you want to just put it in chat, that's fine. I'll snag it from your chat history later. Free Rainy, thank you, Guru. Perfect, thank you, Crack. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out. Yippee, thank you, Kian. Laura, thank you for applause. I've been thinking of yellow for my living room, but I'm super unsure. I've been unsure for 4+ years. I don't think I uploaded the yellow one yet. I really like the yellow. I think part of why it works so well is it's a small space. Half the wall is tile, and so it's just the top half that's really bright yellow. It works incredibly well. I'm not sure if I would want it in a massive space necessarily, but I'll post pictures. I'll definitely post pictures in the Discord. I like the orange in the big space in my room. I'm not sure if I'll always want it to be orange because it is very, very vibrant. But right now, I needed something completely different, and I'm very, very happy with it. And what I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna balance out the bright orange with mostly, I would say, browns and whites and probably some greens for furniture and decor. So, and the ceiling is white, the floor is this whitish tan color, the doors are white, the trim is white. So the entire room is basically going to be like a white, brown, orange theme kind of thing. I think it'll actually work pretty well. But yeah, as far as the yellow goes, I'll post pictures just for sure. And I don't blame you about being unsure about changing stuff. I get that for sure. Don't tempt me with a good time, Rainy. Riot your heart out, James. You absolutely do you. Scrolling. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Beat. If anyone doesn't know Beat yet, please go check him out. He is a gem. Guru, hi. Una Superior Soup. That's so darn cute. Here was thank you, Crack. Thank you. And thank you for all the information for everyone. Hi, friends coming in. I don't have the energy to say hi individually, but I see how cool you are, Violet. That is such a heckin' sweet message. Oh, I love that. That's so darn cute. Plortle. I can't talk. Oh my god, I'm absolutely cooked. Plortle. Y'all, this is gonna be like word soup stream, I think. Also, I'm gonna refund. Hang on a second. All right, Claw, here's your Discord points back. Sixy, here's your points back. Alpha, here's your points back. Guru, here's your points back. Gremlins. Do you see how cool you are, though? Exactly what Sixy said. Absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. My living room is big-ish. I also have stuff that'll go on the walls, so maybe that'll break it enough so that it isn't overbearing. Do I have any... Hang on a sec. Let me check something. Hang on a second. I might actually be able to bring up the yellow one on screen. The main room is full of doxy stuff still, but my bathroom is very, very stripped down to nothing. Can I upload that? You know what, Kian? I'll upload that, and we can take a look at it for a second. I don't know. We're just yapping anyways. We might as well do that while we're yapping. Thank y'all for hanging out, BTW. I do intend to actually play a game today because I'm quite enjoying Grimshire. But I wanna sit and yap with y'all for a bit first. Hang on a seckie. I'm not actually going anywhere. I just want to make sure I don't dox myself getting anything out of my Gmail. Let me just download that picture. My general Windows account shouldn't have anything doxy in it because I have two separate Windows accounts, one for real life and one for my Rainstorm life. But I just want to make sure there's nothing in Gmail that would be a problem. And let me take a quick look at this picture. There's no mirror in the room. I'm always keeping an eye on reflective surfaces. Okay. This is what the yellow looks like. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Hang on. And then we're going to need to move. I'm just going to move the screen up. That's what the yellow looks like. I like it in the small space. I don't know if I would want it in like a big space, but then again, yeah, if you have stuff that'll go up on the walls and like furniture and whatnot and various decor, maybe. I think this is stunning. Like I'm really happy with how this turned out for the bathroom, actually. Aura, thank you for taking notes. You haven't turned it into an Art Deco room. Like Knit, hi, hard eyes right back. Hello, that's a toilet in a room. Thanks, Mark. Like Knit, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Hello. Happy time zone. I forgot my mirror on the wall. I'll go look. Dang, I'm pretty cool too. Violet, you absolutely are. Violet is pretty cool, right? Ooh, soup, absolutely. Got him. Claw, thank you for the side eye. I can't wait till I get my repairs and remodel done in my living room. Right now it's mostly empty with piles of stuff and unfinished drywall and weird flooring plums. Oh, hound. One day I'll have a couch again. I will be so happy for you when you have all that done. That's what the basement kind of is right now, and it's I'll be very happy to have that space finished. So I'm rooting for you as well, my friend. Ooh, that's incredibly yellow, right? That's pretty. Thank you, Aura. Thank you for super excited. That's so darn cute. I love the yellow. It's my fave color. It makes it so bright and nice, right? I think so too. I think it works really well for this little bit here. And I'm gonna do some more decorating. I'm gonna need to have like some kind of cabinet in here probably. I'm probably not even gonna bother putting a mirror in because trying to get ready in front of a bathroom mirror always makes my head explode. I might actually get like a proper vanity, like kind of an old school sitting area with a mirror and stuff, and find a way to either put that. I guess I could put that in the corner here. Or put it in the main room. I don't know. So I'll probably just end up putting some art on the walls or something like that. I'm glad you love it, Sangy. It looks clean. Thank you. Thank you, B. We all live in a yellow bathroom. Exactly that. I'm just not a big yellow liker. It's so fair. That's fine. That's absolutely fair, 60. That's absolutely fair. Thank you for saying hi to Beat, Sangy. I've started really liking full yellow. I was yellow hater for years because all I saw was mustard yellow, which I don't love, right? Yeah, but canary, banana yellow I love. Now, yeah, I feel that. I went with really, really bright yellow and really, really bright orange because I also don't enjoy a lot of the more middle colors. I find with a lot of yellows, they start looking kind of like too greenish and mustard. I think mustard is probably the word, and I'm not crazy about that. And then with the orange, I found a lot of the orange paints that I looked at kind of had like a salmon tinge to them, it felt like, and I wasn't loving that. So I went with bright orange. I might, if I end up liking it, but I don't want it quite so vibrant, I might switch to like burnt orange in the future, like make it a bit darker or something like that. We'll see. Let me close that for now. Put that back up there. That's a flashbang emote is fantastic. Shacky, hi, lovely, hi. It is so good to see you. Hi, you lovely bean. Bobflex, hi. Nice bathroom. Thank you. That's really sweet, and thank you for coming over to say hello. Hi. A fair number of folks will know Buttflex already, but for anyone who doesn't, they're a friend I made through Zacky's community, and they're a sweetheart. Thank you for Meowdy, and thank you for Shy. I'm glad you like the bathroom. It's lovely to see you. Shacky, happy time zone, you lovely bean. I hope you're doing awesome. Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna scroll for a second. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything here. Hi people, hi. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you for coming over to hang out. Hound, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for first gift sub in the channel, and thank you for that's very, very sweet. Buttflex, enjoy emotes, enjoy freedom from ads. Hound, that's very, very kind, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Scrolling. By the way, for anyone who's new or relatively new, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put Shadowino into dark mode, so it's not gonna hurt your eyes. Do I need to add it as a source? Nah, I'll get fancier in the future. I'm just gonna put Chatterino on the main screen for now, since we're just yapping anyways. It's gonna mean voice meter goes away because I cannot be bothered to set this up as a proper source or anything like that. But since we're yapping, it'll make it easier for me to keep up with stuff too. Actually, that looks really nice in dark mode. I might be okay with that. For whatever reason, I liked having Shadowreno in light mode for the longest time. That's not so bad, actually. Also, thank you everyone for the raindrops. If anyone hasn't got the raindrop, it is a daily redeem, my friends. Feel free to get a raindrop if you'd like. But yeah, for anyone who's new, this is what I keep an eye on. I kind of keep this wherever I get behind in chat. And then I keep an eye on OBS and my moderator view for any new messages that come in that I want to immediately respond to. But a lot of the time here we just spend with me scrolling through this, trying to keep up with everything. I think I just saw some. Snuggle, hi. We're playing Voice Meter Potato again, a timeless classic. Hi, lovely. Yeah, we are. We're absolutely playing Voice Meter Potato again. What I'll probably do for next stream is I'm going to set up Chatterito as its own source. Right now I just took my main screen and dropped it over everything. I have it all nicely set up and whatnot. But next time I might be able to make this work a little bit better. And then we'll have voice meter as well. Snuggle, I hope you're doing fantastic. It is so good to see you. Hi, friend. I appreciate you endlessly. Hello. Scrolling. Hound, I'll be very happy for you when you get a couch again. I really like that color. Wouldn't work for me in my house, but you could do some really great decor building off that goldenrod yellow like that. Right. That's kind of exactly it. It's I think I could make that work, and it goes really well with the orange as well. It intersects with the main room too, right? So it looks really, really nice with that. Thank you for all the raindrops, everyone. Hound, thank you for first raindrop. Heck yeah. Imagine waking up to your morning task in your nice little room to wash your face and brush your teeth. Yeah, exactly that. My favorite color scheme is butter yellow and taffy pink together. That sounds spectacular, actually. That sounds really, really, really good. Ooh, thank you for the idea, Violet. When you go with that color, you gotta lead in. Yeah, exactly that. And it's not millennial gray as an old millennial. I'm very tired of millennial gray. That's kind of where I was at too. Stormy, hi. Happy time zone friend. Lovely to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, you lovely bean. Yeah, I've always had, my rooms have always been light pastel colors, and they've been really, really pretty. Pastel blues and greens, and then, some of the other places I've lived in have been more of the grays and whites and beiges and whatnot. And they all looked nice. But I was like, I need something completely different. I want something I've never had before. And we're just going to go vibrant and see if we can make it work. And the nice thing with paint, I mean, if you don't like it, if I don't like it, I'll just paint over it again. It's fine. I also didn't want any grays. Rainy talking what I deal with at my day job. I can't escape work while Genoa City. Oh, yo. Wiggle, hi, I see you there. I'm wiggling. I know you can't see me. I'm wiggling in my chair, though. It's good to see you. Happy time zone friend. Hi. I love how much of this is just you guys shouting at each other. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the orange living? Yes, I am enjoying it. I've got I'm a butt flex enjoyer. Butt flex is awesome. I am enjoying it. Yes. I've still got one wall left to paint. Lurk while have lots of fun, cuties. Key, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being such a sweetheart. You rock. I've still got one wall left to paint, and it's going to be a brown color that I think will go really well with the orange. And then I am planning for, as far as like furniture and decor go, probably browns and whites and maybe some greens. And I think it should actually work really well. I ordered a white bed frame that actually looks really, really nice. So I'll have that as well. I think it'll all go pretty well in the end. And if not, I'll just repaint it. But right now I'm really enjoying it. I'll put pictures of the orange in the Discord soon. Right now, there's still too much doxy stuff in the living room, but I'll put not the living room, in the main room, but I'll put that up soon. I work all the time. I gotta do something with it. Fair. Now we riot your heart out, Guru. Everyone, riot all you'd like. Voice meter, where you go? I promise I'm gonna bring voice meter back. Chatterino isn't staying on the main screen for the entire stream. I promise voice meters is coming back. Where voice meter go? She took it. Takes precious. You guys are hilarious. You know that, Snuggle? It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Guru, I see we are crying. Thank you for your tears. The visual, that's exactly that. That's exactly that, Aura. Thank you for the wiggle. Thank you as well, Cindy and Wiggle. Thank you for the head pats. Still coherent. I also got to get the next week off for my birthday. Oh, you got the next week off for your birthday? That's awesome. Oh, happy almost birthday, Stormy, and I'm glad you've got some time to yourself. That's fantastic. My brother and his wife moved in and built a little piece of my parents' property, and I helped remodel my parents' house as well. And it's also great over there. Once my living wall is finished, I think I'm going with a nice column blue. I don't know how awesome it'll look with my patchwork wood floor and Ponderosa Pine Vegas. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate that I learned new words today. But it'll be blue probably. I'm gonna move this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna move this back over to my second monitor because I actually am all caught up. And if I do that, then I can also move this back down here. There we go. Thank you for saying hi to Guru and vice versa, Wiggle. That sounds lovely, Hound. And yeah, I feel you on the not knowing how awesome it'll look in the end kind of thing. That's kind of felt how I felt about going with orange. But I was like, you're only going to know if you try it. And worst case scenario, you just, do something else. Just start over. Was overstimulated, didn't notice the gift sub. Thanks so much. Bufflex, enjoy freedom from ads, enjoy emotes. It's lovely to have you here. And Hound, thank you again. Stormy, thank you for all the riots. Did insides of all kitchen cupboards green pea once. It felt surprising and refreshing for a year. I could absolutely see that. Snuggle. That sounds really, really, really nice. I'm going to pop a game up until I can fall asleep. I'll be lurking, though. If I can't sleep, I'll pop back in. Sounds good, Violet. I hope you have a wonderful time gaming. I appreciate you, and thank you for the lurk. You're the bestest. Thank you for being here. Radiatic words, the vocab Rolodex. That's essentially it. Every once in a while, someone will say something here, and I'm just like, that's not a word I've ever encountered. Well, I'm gonna tuck that one away. Voice meter back. Voice meter is back. Absolutely. I couldn't deprive y'all of voice meter for any longer. It felt cruel. Thank you for the VSOD. Howdy, are we riding? Can I join? Riot your heart out, Wiggle. Y'all are more than welcome to riot. Also, that's their colors. I'm a very Easter shade girly, like the pale, somewhat pastel shades that are very easy to look at. That's what I've always had. Like that sounds like what I've always had, Violet. And yeah, they're very, very. I always really enjoyed them, and I thought they were really, really, really pretty, and they are easy to look at. Concur. This is a mod approved riot. Yeah, if my mod says it's okay, y'all go ahead. If Aura says it's whatever Aura says goes. So. Something here. Thank you, Crisco. Thank you for that. I just heard riot and jumped on. Perfect, Stormy. Perfect. Oh, boy, I did it. I'm going to have a sip of coffee. One seckie. Okay. The coffee could be worse. I didn't wake up till 7:30 p.m., so it's not like the coffee is even old at this point. I do need to kind of get my sleep schedule back to something not normal. That's never going to happen. I would like to be going to bed at like 5 a.m. and waking up at 2 p.m. This whole waking up like in the actual evening thing is a bit much. But that's a problem for future Rain. I'll figure something out. Rain the gremlin. That's so dark cute. Aren't they usually mod approved, Cindy? That's a very, very, very good point. A mod approved riding, let's go W mods. Absolutely W mods. Absolutely W mods. Coffee is good. I'm finishing off my second pot of the day. Yeah, I feel like we are very similar in our coffee approach, Hound. Coffee is so good. I have a 1 liter thermos that's a bunch of the folks in this community were kind enough to all go in and get for me. Like it's over a year ago now at this point because I got it for school. I have used that thermos every single day since I got it, and I literally just fill it up with a liter of coffee in the morning and then work my way through that until like the afternoon. It's so good. It makes me so happy. I need to paint my room, but I need to resist the urge of going with black. No, me. I was in a similar situation. I considered painting parts of my room black too, and then I was like, no, resist that. Resist exactly that. I ended up going with like a dark brown for part of it, but I feel that in my soul. I actually really did want to paint my room black. And then I was like, if you don't enjoy that, that's going to be really difficult to paint over, Rain. Like, not impossible, but you're going to have to do so many layers of paint to get that black to not show through. And I managed to resist, but I feel that in my soul. I'm so happy you're still loving the thermos. Thank you, Sydney. Yep, I love it with all my heart. It's gotten so much mileage, and it has held up phenomenally, and it's I'm going to be using that forever. Basically. Clocky, hi. Thank you for IO, Bark, and Wiggle. It's so good to see you. Happy time zone friend. Hello. Oh, I love this song. I love this song so much. Clocky, I hope you're doing fantastic. Does it get hot where you are? Ah, true. Putting the entire room in dark mode. That's exactly it. I never thought of it like that. Putting the entire room in dark mode. That's exactly it. Oh my goodness. Do the ADHD thing. Stay up 24 hours to reset your schedule. Much better than trying for 2 hours a day. I have tried that. I can never seem to make that work. I don't have ADHD, but I definitely have variations of some kind of neurospicy, and I can hyperfixate on things for a very long time, and I could probably like choose something to focus on and stay up for a full 24 hours or something like that. But every time I do that, I just end up mucking up my sleep schedule again like 2 days later or something like that. I've done it a couple times and it's never managed to stick. He'd be able to paint the ceiling black and make... Oh. Huh. I can't do that because I have ceiling tiles and not like an actual ceiling, and they're brand new ceiling tiles. Papa Storm just put them in. But I kind of want to I'm gonna be like, hey, what if we paint the tiles black and put stars on them just to see his face? Because he's gonna be like absolutely out of his mind at that idea. That's really cute. Your ex-fiance was like hardcore goth, wanted to paint everything black. Yes, Alaska, this is true. Hope Hockey gets good rest after 24 hours. She sounded exhausted at the end there. I know. I am hoping that by now she is sound asleep. That was wild. I cannot believe she managed to do. I mean, I can, but 24 hours is absolutely incredible. GG to her. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes hurt from crying at the end there. You hate the drop ceiling. I don't mind it. And it's a lot easier than, or in this case, it was a lot easier than trying to put in any other kind of ceiling. And it's what we've always had down there. And it's my dad who's doing all the renovations, so whatever made his life easier kind of thing. He puts so much work into that space, and I am so grateful. Fair enough. Just understand that if you ever want to paint over something that is dark with something light, it is a pain in the butt to cover it without it bleeding through. That's literally the only thing that stopped me from. That's basically the only thing that stopped me from painting it black. Because I was like, if you don't enjoy it, you're going to have to do like 4 layers of paint at the minimum, probably, to try and get that covered up. So yeah, there is that. It's very tempting though. I feel that. I think I heard her mention that she took a nap for 2 hours and someone else took the stream for a bit. Might have heard wrong though. I think at some point I heard her mention that she was taking a nap. Yeah. I hope she did. I passed out and like took a actual sleep for a while there. I hope she did manage to get a nap in there. Oh my goodness. Hey, I did it. I'm all caught up. Hey Rainy, where should I post a selfie? I want to share couple hair I once had. That would be absolutely wonderful. I would love to see that. What do I have here? One second. Let me check something here. We have, I don't even remember my own. Hang on a seckie. Either IRL photos. Do I still have a hair? Either fashion or IRL photos. Either is fantastic, Violet, and I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. I had to take a look at my own server. I couldn't for a second. I couldn't remember what I had for channels in there. I knew IRL photos, but I wasn't sure if we still had the other one. Yeah, I would love to see that. That sounds wonderful. Oh, Case of played Elden Ring. Thank you, Giro. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's fantastic. Good. Mainly because of your job, you can hide a bunch of. Oh, you can hide stuff behind a drop ceiling. You have to deal with during remodels. Oh, that's valid. Yeah, absolutely valid, Stormy. 100%. I almost got automotive for that. I don't know why. You actually did. One of my channel rules is no cursing because I don't feel like Twitch as a whole can handle that kind of thing responsibly, and I know it'll just end up irritating me. From folks who I know, it doesn't bother me. From the wider internet, it can rub me the wrong way at some times, so I do have all cursing blocked. I'm probably going to just start denying messages with it going forward instead of letting them through, just because I do want to have some kind of consistency. No bad words. Yeah, exactly that. I always feel bad denying messages from like the regular community members because I know it's always like good intent and whatnot, but I might start doing it more often just so I'm consistent. There's a few things that I enjoy in like certain spaces and with certain people. Like unfortunately my own stream isn't one of those because I don't want to have to deal with moderating it. For the most part is the thing. Twitch is a wild place sometimes, and I keep things very, very tame here. Fish, you're very close, Crisco. You're very, very, very close. If you remove the P and the H and put the F in instead, that'll probably get you what you want. You're very, very close. You sell and deliver paint for a living. I didn't know that. Either you're doing a billion coats to... Oh, God. Either you're doing a billion coats to cover a dark color or you're paying an arm and a leg for higher quality coverage, paint, and primer. I did not know that, Cinny. Okay. Yeah, I could totally see that. Black would clash with the sunrise yellow, the rest... Yeah, okay. Bumblebee. That was, yeah. I see someone say something about bumblebees down there. Yeah, bumblebee decor. Black would clash with the sunrise yellow of the rest of my house. Gonna go with something as little as bleak and black. That's fair. That's fair. Buddy Mouse not allowed. No bad words off, Fudge. Unique, it's good to see you watch it. You guys are the best. It's the same reason I keep everything so tame here with regards to like sexual humor and whatnot, because it's Twitch and some of the stuff that I see people come up with on here absolutely does my brain in. And it's like, it's not funny. It's not clever. It's just annoying and edgy and whatnot. And I enjoy that kind of humor in spaces where I feel safe and like know the people and yada, 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 yada. And I knew I didn't want to deal with it in my own stream. So it's less, I trust y'all who are here in like the regulars here to be good about stuff, because you guys get it. But I've just decided to keep everything here super tame because it's the internet, and I don't want to have to deal with people who take it too far. It's good training for me. TVHers make me curse less overall. I have actually definitely stopped cursing quite as much IRL as well, Guru, because I stopped doing it on my own stream to like lead by example and all that stuff. The only person I really curse around, actually no, there's a couple of my IRL friends. There's a few folks I've known for years, like 20 plus years kind of thing, and my mother. She's the only person that I have like an actual really, I'm actually really prone to cursing around. My dad hates it. Papa Storm does not enjoy it at all. I don't curse around him. Mama Storm, I have got absolutely like no regulation here. I regulate myself here. Thank you, Crisco. Thank you. Very close. No, not the F and the H. You're very, very close though. If you switch the H to the N there, Crisco, you should have it. Clocky, thank you for saying hi to everyone. That's real and fair. Someone who's been automodded for using the dang word to imply enthusiasm. I wouldn't be mad if it gets caught and I have to pit it. Thank you, Howd. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're the best. It's really nice having you here. I know I already said that, but like you showed up last stream and you've just fit in perfectly. So thank you. What if they want to listen to the Panfish though? Working closer to construction has left me with almost no filter for cursing. I'll try to mod myself in your channel. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Command Snort. Claw, you heard nothing. Not here, Crisco. You beat me to the joke. You guys are sweethearts. Raid, how are you? Hi, Dan. I'm pretty good. I'm good for the most part. I painted my bathroom and I painted my new bedroom, so that feels good. School isn't kicking my butt as much as I thought it would be kicking my butt at this point, so that's nice too. I miss my job, so that's less good. I don't want to be a student anymore. I wanted to just keep working, and it's taken a couple weeks to sink in how unhappy I am about not working. But other than that, I'm fine. I got like 3.5 months of school left, and then I'm done. So I'm getting there. I'm good. And I get to hang out with all you lovely people, so I'm good. I hope you're doing fantastic. I love a good bit of innuendo. I don't trust most people to leverage it responsibly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Hound. And I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I was like, people are gonna be not funny. They're gonna just be annoying and edgy and blah 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 blah. I love that. I love a good bit of innuendo as well. And I've got a couple streams that are a lot more not safe for work, and I love being there because the way the community and the streams have been set up, it feels safe. I just didn't want to moderate it here because, again, yeah, I don't trust people to leverage it responsibly either. Regular/followage. Crisco, thank you for 3 months and 8 days. That's very heckin' sweet. Rainy being a role model. I'm sure trying. Mama Storm curses. She curses more than anyone I know. More than anyone. Not maybe more. Kotri, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for 7 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's lovely to see you. Hi, lovely bean. Llama, I see you there too. Hi, lovely. I appreciate you both. Hi, friends. And thank you for 7 streak, Kotri. That's very, very sweet. Hi, you guys. I hope you're doing awesome. I try not to curse around my parents. Yep. I don't curse around Papa Storm at all. Mama Storm's the only one I curse around. Thank you for the giggles, Aura, Guru. I follow Rainy shortly after hockey. It makes me so happy. It's lovely to have you here, Crisco. I know I've said this before, but you also just showed up and never left, and it's been wonderful having you here. I cannot curse anywhere around anyone. Stormy, thank you. Holy moly, 3 years. 3 years and 25 days is crazy. That's a long heckin' time. My goodness. Thank you for all the time you spent here. I'm an avid swear, but I'm very adaptable in different spaces. The 1 or 2 slip tee. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I've got a couple people I don't bother to censor with at all. And then in certain spaces, I'm just goodness golly gosh. I feel that, Violet. Is that how you do it, Aura, with the fish? Yeah, that's how you spell it, Crisco. But I'm in my own space. I don't stop Violet, your space, your rules, your comfort, whatever you want to do, right? If it's your space, you get to design what happens with it. Absolutely. And that's I feel like that's a very important thing for like just all streamers in general. Like your stream is basically your online home. Whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you want there, and if something is making you uncomfortable in your own space, then don't let it continue, kind of thing. Because streaming has to be fun, right? If you're not having fun, then I've had streams where I wasn't particularly enjoying myself for whatever reason, and I was just like, this is actually grueling. And then I'll sit down after stream and be like, okay, what didn't work? And let's never let that happen again. So, yep, if it's your own space, you do you. Absolutely. Thank you for Command Fish with a lot of spaces there, Aura. Very nice, very nice. I'm sorry for being annoying and edgy, Rady. Crisco, I swear to God. Everyone but here, I feel I'm a particularly sweary person being northerner. I suppose that's a cultural thing. Well, I thought anyway until I got to hang out with people from my hometown after being away for a long time. And dear me. Don't mind me, Katra, you sweetheart. Thank you for barking at each other. Azlaria, hi, happy time zone. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Thank you for Raindrop. It is so good to see you. Happy time zone, friend. Thank you for Raindrop. Some of you guys have so many raindrops. Oh my goodness, how have we been here so long? Dougie, hi, I see you there too. Thank you for Raindrop. You're the best. It's lovely to see you. Happy time zone, friend. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm fairly crass in general. I used to work construction. I participate in the burlesque and late night comedy scene, so it takes a lot to make me uncomfy, but I don't need to be a little rapscallion. I love that. I love that, Hound. Baba. That wasn't bad. That was not bad. Not bad. It could have been worse. Could have been better. Rainy, lovely bean. I love you. I love you too, Kotri. You're the best. You know that? You're the absolute friggin' best. If anyone doesn't know Kotri yet, please go check her out. She's a dear friend and just like one of the comfiest, coziest streamers, I swear. I've only got 24 raindrops, but I have 3 years of foliage, y'all. I only set up, hang on a second. Let me check something here. I only set up the counter. How many raindrops do I have? 65. So I would say something around 60-ish streams ago. I definitely don't remember to catch all my raindrops. We've had some streams where the stream dropped like multiple times, so people got multiple raindrops. I would say the most you can have is probably going to be somewhere around like 70, 75 would be my guess. I think a few folks here have low 70s maybe. I think. But yeah, we haven't had the counter for that long. Got trapped with the rest of other snacks and soda. Heck yeah. Heck yeah for snacks and soda. Why would I leave, Chris? Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. More than me, I doubt it. Inhale, beep, bleep, 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 bleeper, bleep, and bleep. Perfect, Unique. Perfect. Thank you for all the censoring. Great form. Fantastic. One time when I was young, I Kirsten text messaged my Max Stanley. I was absolutely mortified. She laughed so hard about it. Aw, llama plus. That's a really, really sweet story. Oh my goodness. I'm glad she laughed about it. 74 raindrops. Holy. Okay, so I think Kitty, that might be the highest count we have in the stream. I think that's the most you can have, actually. Holy moly. How do I have more raindrops than Rainy? I'm really bad about doing my own redeems. I'm really bad about doing my own redeem. On that note, I haven't even done that today. And also, on any of the days when the internet is a problem and stream drops repeatedly, I end up getting so frazzled that I definitely don't remember to get the extra raindrops those days. Joker, hi. Happy time zone friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Good to see you. Not staying long, but here to say have an amazing stream. Joker, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months. That's insane. Thank you for half a year. Thank you for all the lurking. And thank you for being such a good vibe literally everywhere we hang out. It is appreciated, and I am glad I met you. Thank you for the stream well wishes, and thank you for the support. It means a lot. Hi, friend. Oh, y'all do me an Arkin Claw says hi. I see you catching raindrops. Hi. I hope you're both doing well. Hi, Rainy and friends. Hi, Colossus. You're the bestest. You can't see me, but I'm wiggling right back at you. Yeah, I'm wiggling right back. It's good to see you. Hi. Arkin, I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone. Thank you for Raindrop. Anti-rating makes me so happy every time, Dougie. I know I say that every time, but it really, really does. I want a pony, but Twitch won't give me one. I want a pony, but Twitch won't give me. Are you talking about? No, wait, that's a cow emote. I was about to say, is that a hype train emote? Because there's new emotes or whatnot, but the one I'm thinking of is a cow. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Hey, Crisco, let me let that through. Held a message for reason smart detection beta. I actually wanna see if I can turn off the smart detection function. Holds messages based on your channel's moderation patterns. That's weird. Yeah, I don't actually know if I can turn off smart detection, but I kind of want to try. I have everything. I don't really need any help with that, I don't think. Anything that I don't want in chat has already been long since added to the banned words list. So, I swear like a Steeler, but also a standard Aussie. Atif, hi, Rain in chat, hi. I'm waving back. You can't see me, but I'm waving back. It's good to see you. Happy time zone, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open, so I'm going to bid you farewell for now, Aura. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you do. Much love, and I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you endlessly. Thank you for everything, and sweet dreams. A horsing badge. Oh, is it a badge you're trying to get? I could see that too, yeah. I don't know if I've seen a horse badge. Rainy didn't say I wasn't. You are not cringe, Crisco. You are perfect. Thank you for saying hi to Sangy Snuggle. Okay, this is everyone getting their raindrops. You're only joking about wanting a pony. Okay, well, you know what? It's been a good stream. Thanks for that. I hope everyone has a good rest of their time zone. I'm so cooked I can't pick up on basic humor at this point. Oh my goodness. Scrolling. Llama, I appreciate the heck out of you. Kotri, good bean. Kotri is the bestest bean. Oh my goodness. This food Panda keeps posting. I know. Panda posts so many incredible food pictures. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you trying to troubleshoot a pony for me, though. It's a real friend. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping that one. That's really good. Yeah. I absolutely. I really did want to try and figure out what you were talking about there. Oh my goodness. Sandals, I appreciate that you have one whole raindrop. That will always warm my heart. That's really, really hacking cute. Behold, yes, yeah, that's GG on that, my friend. Crisco, thank you for 11. Una, thank you for 35. Guru, thank you for 10. I have less than sandals. Yeah, Kitty 74 I think is probably the highest we had here. Thank you for 57, Aura. Hope you're doing well, Rainy. Always good to see you. Right back at you on all counts, my friend. Kotri, you're the best. That's not true at all. You have twice as many. I'm okay still fighting off this head cold, but autoimmune disorder just makes things linger. Hopefully it clears up this week and Mom should be out of the hospital today. I am so glad, Dougie. I am so glad. I saw you talking about that in Hockey's stream. I am so glad she should be out of the hospital today. I'm sending both of you good thoughts. And I hope your head cold also passes soon. Thinking of you, Dougie, and much love your way. That's awesome. I'm glad she'll be out of the hospital today. Wait, why not bad Twitch? Kitty hearts right back. Scrolling. Aw. Glasses, you're the best. We wiggle. Absolutely. Wiggle and riot your hearts out, my friends. You have 75 raindrops conceptually. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Here's a pony. Okay. Okay. Joker 20 is wild. Thank you. You W? Yes, absolutely W. Thank you for 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. That's very, very, very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for spending time here. That is absolutely wild. 20 does my head in. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The moose. Yeah. For anyone who missed it, last stream I referred to this. Hang on a sec. My, my brain was cooked. And I referred to, hang on, I'm trying to do a bit and I can't even type. I referred to this as a moose, and I will never, ever live it down. That will haunt me forever. And yeah, Kitty's got you covered, Llama. Looks like Kitty has a pony for you there. When someone calls you a horse, but you're a cow, yeah. That's exactly it. So now I've called it a moose and also confused it with a horse. Thank you for all the raindrops keeping to fall on your head, Crisco. That was words. That was a sentence. Even the emote that shocked you called it a moose. Oh no. You're not wrong. I'm gonna keep that one too, actually. I'm gonna keep that one too. That's really good. It is. It absolutely is. Oh, that's funny. Hang on a seckie. Oh, that's funny. I like that. That poor cow. Scrolling. How to call it isn't on that list yet. He probably should be. I don't even remember what list we were talking about. That was a whole 7 minutes ago. Not even. That was a whole 5 minutes ago. My brain has since forgotten what we were even talking about. Oh no. Smart Detective was like, yeah, get him out of here. I know, right? Oh, the band list. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll put your username right into the banned words list for sure, Hound. I'll get right on that. I'm also heading to bed. Last day work tomorrow, and then you start your new job on Tuesday, Mark. I hope you have a wonderful rest, first off. I hope you have excellent sleep and all that stuff. Also, I will be rooting for you on Tuesday. That's very, very, very heckin' exciting. All the best with the new job. I hope it ends up going well. And sending you all the good thoughts. I'm rooting for you, my friend, and I hope you have a good sleep as well. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Oh, random bless. Oh, you got your hoodie. Oh, Crisco, I love that. I'm so glad it got there. You like it? Okay, good. I'm so glad you like it. I haven't even ordered any of my own merch yet. I gotta do that at some point. There's a few things I definitely want to have around. I think I'm either gonna get a hoodie or one of the maybe one of the sleeveless shirts. Not sleeveless. Yeah, sleeveless shirts. Maybe one of those. I've got so many sweaters, although a hoodie would be really nice too. I'm so glad it got there, and I'm so glad you like it, Crisco. That makes me very, 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 very happy. Selfies have been posted. Y'all may now perceive my facial profile. I look forward to seeing the selfies, Violet. Heck yeah. Facial profile is great. Morning workout starts back in 45. Why is there an asterisk in workout? Is that a bad word? That's really funny, Snuggle. All the best with the workout. I'm rooting for you. Thank you for all the cows, everyone. You need a Reigns 19 Wiggle Riot Angry Mad Dance. Say what, right, Bufflex? Best moose, absolutely the move. Absolutely the best moose. Winnie moves. Thank you for Snort Hound. Everyone, thank you for the moose emotes. Oh my goodness. It's hard to find that emo because I'm subbed to someone named Winnie. Yeah. I could see that. That would definitely do it. That's a big mood, Rady. Thank you for saying hi to Hound. Everyone, thank you for talking in Mark, you sweethearts. I have a mug and a hoodie, so I'll be ready for winter. It's summer. Crisco, I love that. Oh, I'm so glad those both got there. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to head to bed before Rainstorm ends stream. Thanks for streaming. I'm glad I could hang out while I could. I'll see you on the Discord to say good morning. Take care of y'all. Alpha, you absolute gem. Thank you. Thank you for being such a sweetheart in the Discord, too. It is appreciated. I hope you have a good rest. No, that's not how I type. Come on, Rain. This isn't that difficult. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you for being such a sweetheart. I shall definitely see you in the Discord to say good morning. For me, probably tomorrow afternoon. Oh, goodness. Sweet dreams, friend. You're the best. Everyone, thank you for talking in Alpha. Am I all caught up? I think I'm actually all caught up. You know what? I like Chatterito in dark mode. I think I actually do like this more than light mode. I'm now super tucked in. I love that. Thank you, everyone, for all the tuck-ins for Alpha. You guys rock. Yeah, I did it. Okay, that makes me happy. I think we might actually play the game. I'm saying good morning while Rainstorm says good night. I know. Rainy got a very spam chat saying you are a menace. You're absolutely menace. And yes, Alpha, that is in fact correct. I have no argument for that at all. Do I have anything else? And if not, we might just play the game. Probably we'll just play the game, I think. We have a new emote coming. I'm still keeping the details a surprise, but I got the sketch back from the artist and they're going to work on coloring now and it's going to be so hecking cute. So that's en route. Talked about painting my room, school and work updates. Yep, I think I don't got anything new. I think I'm all done. Thank you for caught up, Stogie. I don't want to waste my spam. Yeah, spam's tasty. Absolutely, spam is tasty. Absolutely. Can't wait for the moose emote. That'd be hilarious, actually. That would be really, really funny. Oh, now I want a moose emote. Done, I'm Yuna. Nice to meet you, Yuna. Thank you for sloth. Hang on. Let me do a thing. Thank you for serious sloth. This requires no, Rain, press the correct buttons. Oh my god. This is not that difficult to type things. I'm gonna enjoy having a desk that isn't L-shaped, I think. I don't think this has actually ended up working the way I wanted it to. Thank you for serious sloth. You're welcome. Moose emote goes on the list. Oh man, we need more emote slots. I don't want to remove any of our existing emotes is the problem. Oh, I might need to go through them again and see what's really duplicated and whatnot. Maybe we could at least get a moose emote in the Discord. No, Discord has a built-in moose emote. Rain, just stop thinking out loud. Think through later. You had spam with lunch. I glazed it with some Japanese barbecue sauce and served it with some mac and cheese. I made and I served it. I meant to myself, that sounds delicious. GG on spam with sauce and mac and cheese. Like, that actually sounds fantastic. I hope you enjoyed, my friend. Dougie, thank you for all the geese. What if it was a W-shaped desk? I'm pretty sure that would be much easier to sit at. Yes, I think I could make that work. Thank you for making me drool, right? Didn't even tell you about the giant batch of frijole puercos I made so that way I can have bean and cheese burritos all week. Oh my goodness, now I want burritos. What if it was a moose-shaped desk? We could try that. Hear me on a V-shaped desk like a giant flying V guitar. Yes. Yeah. I'm tucking all of these ideas away. Brian, you sweetheart. What's this now? I know, right? We apparently we have modversaries now. However, I got that in your stream in a couple places, and I refreshed it, and it never came back. So it seems a little buggy. Thank you for 18 months as a moderator. That is wild. Oh my goodness. Interesting, yeah. I had that. Hi, Kai. Hi. Thank you for the dances. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. I had it pop up and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm going to get into mod view and then I'll share it. And I went into mod view and it wasn't there anymore. And then I tried refreshing and I never got it back. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. Thank you for that. But yes, SparkNotes version, thank you for 18 months of moderating here. You absolute sweetheart. It has meant the world. Thank you for all the support and thank you for everything you do. You absolute gem. You're the best. Circular desk is obviously the future. You know what? I'll put that on the list too. You know what? I'll pop back on Amazon and see what I can find for circle desks. Moose-shaped, circle, V-shaped, W-shaped. Yeah, we'll see what I can find. W. Brian, absolutely W. Brian. You guys are the best. It's actually a functional guitar now. As a flying Vioda, that shape is never practical ever. It makes you look cool, though. Rip. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with that. Hello, everyone. Hi. Have you tried turning it off and then on again? Unfortunately, I have tried that, yeah. I've done the Twitch version of that and nothing. I suppose I could try. You know what I will try? I'm gonna try it in incognito mode and or in another browser. That might actually do it. If Twitch doesn't think it's popped up for me before, I don't know. I might be stretching. I'll try. I am curious if I can figure out how to get that back again. I want to test it in the shape of awesome sauce, but written in cursive. I think that sounds fantastic. I don't know what awesome sauce is, but yes, absolutely cursive awesome sauce. Thank you for saying hi to Brian. Guys, it's been an hour and a half. That's a lot of yapping. Holy moly. Thank you for spending time with me and hanging out. It means more than I'll ever be able to tell you guys. It really, really, really does. I'm feeling a little sick tonight, so I'll be mostly here in the background. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, my dear. You do you. Get, just chill and rest and whatever you got to do to help with the sick. Thank you for being here in the background. I appreciate you. I think cookies might be the problem, and I don't like and I don't like saying that. I actually just cleared all my browsing history out of all my browsers because my brain just went offline. Yeah, I did that recently. It had been forever, and I had so much stuff saved, and it was bothering me a little. I didn't want all that information saved, so I just decided to like nuke everything and start from scratch. Maybe I'll try it again. I'll see if that brings back the Seb, hi. It's good to see you. Happy time zone friend. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for Raindrop. Yay, first Raindrop. Let's go. It's lovely to see you. Hello. The reverse flying W is even worse. Feels like only 15 minutes of yap. So does this mean we get 12 more hours? No, absolutely not. I would my soul would leave my body, I think, if I tried that. I'm like I can make it to 5 hours tops, and then I'm okay. I'm trying to increase my stream stamina a little bit again. We used to do much longer streams, but now that I do them so sporadically, my stamina is absolutely shot. We did end up doing 6.5 hours the other day. I don't think I can do that today, but I would like to at least be hitting like 4 hours or something with my streams. If I'm only here one day a week, I want to make sure I'm like actually spending time with you guys. We did one stream to celebrate 500 followers. We did a 13-hour stream. That's the longest stream we've ever done, and it was also the day I started drinking coffee again after 2 years without coffee. That stream broke me. And we never tried it again. We had a couple of like longer marathon streams, mostly in the long dark era, because that's a very marathonable game. But that's about it. 24-hour rainy stream? Absolutely not. Never. We're never even gonna hit half of that. We're probably never even gonna get it's like no, absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Most sauces are awesome. TBH, I'm a big sauce guy. Yeah, sauces are awesome. I concur. I want cookies now. Cookies would be really, really nice. Thank you for the willow emote, Dougie. That doesn't even make you look cool. I'm glad you guys are vibing. 23 more mini. No, I think I have done more than our requisite hour of yapping, actually. I think we could maybe actually play game ? Imagine having stream stamina. 60, you streamed for like 9 hours the other day. Was it 9 hours? You once did an impromptu 17-hour that happened. Crisco, that's a very long stream, especially with no planning. Oh my god. GG on the 17-hour. I would have passed out at my desk. Seb, thank you for shouting at everyone. It's lovely to see you. It was until midnight. 60, that's wild. Rookie numbers. I can't believe this. You promised a 24-hour stream as a lead up to RainCon. There is no RainCon, and I made no such promises. Sandals, libel. Absolute libel. Hear me out, voice meter? Yeah. We could do like a 24-hour voice meter stream. Just sit here and stare at voice meter for the entire time. Oh my god, y'all. That's an hour and a half of yapping. Holy. Okay, we're going to actually play the game, I think. because I'm actually really enjoying this game, and the only time I play it is when I'm on stream with you guys. I have been doing some off stream gaming too, but Grimshire, especially mostly because it's pretty plot heavy. I've 100% been keeping just for stream. I'm still really enjoying it. I actually I tried to give Stardew Valley another go. Now that we've played a bunch of Grimshire and the mechanics have been starting to make more sense in my head, I still couldn't get into Stardew Valley again. Something the Grimshire it's different enough in ways that are working for me that it's really getting me. I remember when Rainey put her hand on the Bible and swore to say the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and said this, 60, I swear to God, Rainbow trying to die right in combo. She had me actively selling the weekend badges. No, this is also libel. Don't listen to Cindy. This is false. There's no rain call for you hired the nitty gritty dirt band and everything. Oh, well, now we have to do it. If you got the nitty gritty dirt band, they're headed out to the Azores or Nova Scotia or Newfoundland as we speak. Let's go with Newfoundland. You know what? Sure. RainCon at in Newfoundland with the nitty gritty dirt band. Sydney, I guess those weekend badges will actually go to good use. Thank you for selling those. There's apparently a moose still lost in the ball pit. Oh my goodness. Let me scroll for a second here. Okay, I think we're actually good. Already bought my tickets, I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of coffee and then I'm gonna get the game up. One seckie, friends. One seckie. We don't talk about the moose that has been stuck in the ball pit during setup. Yeah, what moose? There is no moose in ball pit. I tried. It didn't work. There is no moose in bossing ball pit. Why do you hang out with me? Why do you guys spend any time here? I swear to God. Why do you come back for this? Sangy, thank you for lol. Senny, thank you for snort. There's no clip command, but I appreciate the intent, Dougie. Yeah, 60. Ball 60, exactly. That's exactly it. I'm not even sure that joke worked when you got it right. Sandals, hush. It was fine. It worked flawlessly. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. It was a perfect joke. 10 out of 10, right? That made me laugh so hard. Thank you for the lols, Claw. Thank you, Colossus. Oh, I just about broke my own brain with that. Okay, we're going to play the game. We're going to... Where's the game? Hang on a second. We're going to play the game so I talk less. We're going to... Where? Let me put this on the main screen. Hang on. Hang on. Let me... Oh my goodness. Grimshire, can you come up here, please? And we will unhide you. We're going to move voice meter underneath it. That was one of the silliest things I have ever said. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me put the Grimshire audio on. And I'm going to leave in-game music off and leave the Spotify playlist on. Let me unpin our puzzle message. Let me do... that one. And that. Manually on pin at the end of stream. Okay, perfect. It was a long road we got there at the end. The delivery was perfect. You guys are very kind, you know that. There is no moose. What a moose is BTW in ball pit. Oh, I remember one time when people confused a moose for a cryptid. It was cringe, but it happened. We love a good broken brain. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the support. Have you seen me say cryptids? You know what? True. I would concur with that. only I heard of them. Oh my goodness. Also, for anyone who hasn't been here for previous games, this is kind of Stardew Valley mixed with RimWorld. Some Stardew mechanics, a lot of Stardew mechanics, but a lot of unique ones to Grimshire as well. The plot's a lot darker. The very SparkNotes version is we were in a place called the Capitol. Boyd, you sweetheart. Thank you for Stream Streak. Thank you. Arr, 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 arr. Again, why do you guys hang out here? Boy, thank you for your points. Thank you for the roar. You're the bestest, and I appreciate you. Much love. Oh my God. Basically, we were in a place called the capital, big city, big central living space. I think it was probably a city, and something went terribly wrong there. City was on fire. We got rescued, brought to this little town, and we were tasked with basically putting together an old farming homestead again, and we need to feed the village. The world outside of our village is very dangerous at the moment. There's some kind of plague going around, and it's kind of sounds a little zombie-ish, but not quite zombie-ish, but something like that. We're cut off from a lot of the world because trade is basically stagnated. There's also an exterior army force that defends the town, but we have to keep them provisioned with food and gear and whatnot. So we need to keep the town alive. We need to keep the army provisioned. And our choices and decisions actually have consequences. So far, no one has died, but I will not be surprised if someone at some point dies in the village. So that's the SparkNotes version. I think that I think that actually got the plot pretty well. Lurking here is a treat, Violet. You're the best. W Void, absolutely. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Void. I hang here because I enjoy being here. I'm glad you enjoy being here, Crisco. I enjoy having you here. Violet, thank you for lurking there. This is a game where learning to pickle things will make you OP. Yes, actually. I assume pickles are OP. That's a very good shout. Thank you for the reminder, Sandals, actually. Yeah, there's actually pretty detailed survival mechanics in this. I'm working on, we have drying racks to try and extend the shelf life of various foods. I think pickling stuff might be our next goal. We have a cellar that we're meant to keep stocked. Right now we're still in spring. I assume when winter comes around, we will need to have a lot of stuff prepared or everyone's going to die. So that's kind of what I'm scared of at the moment. Keep the village fed, keep the army fed, and also prepare for winter because when that happens, I'm actually not even sure if the rivers will freeze over. I don't know how much fishing we'll even have. Damon, hi. Thank you for Raindrop. Hi. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I have a theory, but I'm not saying it. You're welcome to theorize, Crisco. It's all good. I don't imagine we're gonna get too many folks. Hi, Damon. I hope you're doing well. Hello. The category is pretty dead. We've had a couple people come in here, but everyone who's actually played the game has been really good about spoilers and whatnot. And as far as I know, like no one here has actually played it, like our regular community. Other than I know Kai's played it, but I think that's about it. Feel free to theorize. It's all good. I don't mind us trying to guess at what's happening here, as long as no one tells me anything like absolutely outright that's like major spoilers or something. I'm okay with it. Your crackpot theory said to be accidentally right. I would love if you came up with a theory and it was actually correct. You're all good, friend. I like it here. This is a very good place. You're adorable and Colossus, you sweetheart. It's a very good place. You're adorable and hilarious and very relatable, and you've surrounded yourself with lovely beans. Bean pit much better than the ball pit. Colossus, much love. I'm sending you hugs. Thank you for being here and for being such a sweet bean all the time. That's a very, very kind thing to say. Thank you. You're the best. And yes, we are surrounded by lovely beans here, and I'm grateful for every single one of you. Truly. Thank you for spending your time here and making this community what it is. Stockfish will go hard in this universe. I mean, it's gonna pretty hard in our universe. There's a reason it exists. I don't know if I know the term stockfish, Sandals. That one might be new to me. I'm cozy. How is Rainy? Rainy's pretty good. I painted my bathroom. I painted my bedroom. I'm hanging out with you guys playing a game that I'm quite enjoying. I'm good. I'm glad you're cozy, my friend. I bought some and played, but my eyes glazed over as soon as it became a perfect game. Valid, absolutely valid. Colossus is 100% right. I appreciate you folks endlessly. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. All right, this us. We are this little bunny rabbit. We're only on day 23 of spring. So, Pepsi, hi! My theory is that you're going to have fun playing this game. Also, hi, Radio Cac Pepsi. Hi, Lovely Bean. If anyone hasn't checked out Pepsi yet, please do. They started streaming more regularly kind of recently, and it's quickly become one of my favorite little cozy corners of the internet to hang out in. Pepsi is a very good bean. Yeah, I think I am gonna. I think I agree with your theory that I'm gonna have fun playing this game. It's good to see you. Hi. I try to shoot for accuracy when I'm not being an absolute gremlin. Chris, guys, you're eating batteries. Very nice. Not the shout out. If you ever actually don't want to shout out, do let me know. Okay, that goes for anyone. If I have you in the auto shout outs and you don't actually want to be in there, do tell me. I'm happy to take you out. But other than that, I love the idea of being a little corner of the internet where hopefully like we can figure out who streams and go hang out with each other and make new connections and yada 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 yada. Oh, Ark, no idea if this message will go through. A lot of my chat's not working on other channels. I might be shadow ban testing to see if streak messages work. If it doesn't, this is my only chat. Have a great day, everyone. Ark, and I had something similar happen at one point. I couldn't chat anywhere. And you know what? You're not the first person I've seen talking about this over the last couple days. We were talking about this in another stream yesterday, and there were a few people who couldn't chat at all. I was shadow banned, I think, because my messages were going through. I could see them, but streamers couldn't actually see them. And if I refreshed, the messages weren't showing up in like the on-screen chat and whatnot. I put in a ticket to Twitch. They fixed it. They fixed it and told me to stop ban evading. And I was like, okay, yeah, thanks. That's definitely what I was doing. I'll keep that in mind. I think you can get shadow banned for just about anything. And if it that does sound like that does sound potentially like what's happened to you. So I would say put in a ticket if you haven't. And I'm sorry your messages aren't going through. Yeah. I hope Twitch gets that fixed for you soon, friend. I'm glad your stream streak at least went through. I know you can't say anything in response, but yeah. All the best, Arkin, and I hope that works for you soon. Streaming. Allow me to introduce you to the culture of my ancestors. Stockfish has long tradition in northern Norway, and its fish usually caught dried on big wooden racks on the side. Is that what we kind of have in this game? No, or maybe what we have is just kind of like a general drying rack. So hearing you describe that, I wonder if the game maybe took inspiration from what you're talking about. Actually. You just aim for the legs. Thank you for the background sandals. That's really nifty. I don't mind. I'm just being a mushy bean. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I appreciate the heck out of you, Pepsi. Rainey's taking us out. No. Sandals, I might have missed saying hi. You guys are sweethearts. Okay, you can say hi now. Rainey, stop ban evading. I'll absolutely get right on that 100%. Mm-hmm. I've been shadow banned before, and mine was due to spamming raid messages. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Spamming raid messages. I wonder if a certain amount of spam can get you just banned, shadow banned in general then. And yeah, there's a few folks. There were a few folks yesterday talking about the same thing. You guys are the best. Rainy's now an unwanted criminal. Better than an unwanted criminal. Rainy doing crimes, no way. Thank you everyone for the hugs thank you for the hugs and the greetings for Arkin. Oh my goodness. Even if I'm just talking about nuts, I don't remember what you were talking about even, Damon. I don't remember. My brain is cooked. If there's more context to that, do feel free to let me know. It's fresh, fried, dried outside as long as it's unsalted. The principle is the same. Valid. True that. Rainy doing crimes? No way. I've only ever been shadow banned from doing like the ooze. Yeah, no, I could absolutely see that for sure. Interesting. When you've been shadow banned for that, does it just shadow ban you in hockey 60, or does it like, if you don't mind me asking, because I got shadow banned across the entire site, and I still don't know what I did to get shadow banned. I wonder if it was something related to spam. Or maybe I got raided into a channel that I'm like banned in or something like that, and that was enough to trigger some kind of concern. I don't know. Twitch that ooze isn't no exception, right? I tend not to text cons. I I tend to. That took me a second. I still don't know if I got it completely, but I kind of got. There's no more context. I'm just enjoying some nuts. I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope they're yummy. You think it was an everywhere for like a day or something? Okay, that might be it then. Also, what do you mean banned in channels? I was trying to figure out why I might have ended up being shadow banned on the entire site. And the only theory I had was either that I got raided into somewhere that I wasn't meant to be, like somewhere that I had been banned or something like that, and that was enough to trigger a shadow ban. I bet it was more the spam thing. If that got you shadow banned everywhere for like a day, that would not surprise me as well. That might be what happened. Weird. Plain salted cashews. I like all nuts. That sounds wonderful. Oh, it means content. Okay. Thank you. I tend not to text contents. Okay. I got there in the end. Oh my goodness. You guys are the best. There's a joke there, but I'm trying to be tame. Thank you. I appreciate it, Crisco. You guys helping to keep everything tame here really does mean a lot, because then I don't have to be the bad guy and tell my lovely regulars to keep stuff tame. It also helps set the general stream vibe for folks who aren't as familiar with here. The tamer you guys are, the more I hope that new folks will follow your lead, essentially. Spy, hi, lovely. Punchwood, hi, I see you there too, hi. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me spamming flowers and love emotes. Spy, you sweetheart. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone. Lovely to see you. Welcome, friend, welcome. You're the bestest. Punchwood, hi. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy time zone, friend. You're the best. Hi. Now that I'm more caught up, here's what I'm going to do. Now that I'm more caught up, I'm trying to find a balance between talking and typing. And I've realized that when like stream is started, there's no way I can keep up typing as well as talking. But once it slows down a little bit like this, I think I can get away with a bit more typing while we're hanging out. So hi, guys. Punchwood Spy, I hope you're both doing fantastic. With Bad Raid Llama, I appreciate you. I've never been shadow banned because I have a good little boy. Angel Thumb Hound, I appreciate you too. No One Wants a Drought is really cute. Oh, I love that. Right, Notter's Colossus, thank you. Cashews are good, but personally a bit too sweet for my taste. Also valid, absolutely valid. Oh, I love this song. Oh my goodness. The Shadow Twitch does. You got him from the farmer's market. Nice. I see what you were going for there. Really bait my hook on. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm pretty good. I painted my room in my bathroom, so that's nice. School isn't kicking my butt as much as I expected it to. And yeah, overall I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing fantastic. It is so good to see you. Bring the Beckite radio chat to it, lol. Chloe, you're the best. Yeah, I've had to it's Twitch. Some of the stuff that people have said in this stream has been absolutely out of pocket / repugnant over the years, like first time shatters and whatnot. And then Rainy does need to be a meanie, and I send them packing very quickly. But for the most part, I don't have to do that anymore. I've done my best to make this channel pretty insulated from the rest of the internet at this point. I'm shooting my own analytics in the foot doing it, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. Crisco, thank you for Wiggle. Say one thing about chat. Say we're adorable with how hinged we're being. How hinged we're being. I like that one. I like that. That's really, really good. I've never been mad as I'm a good wholesome fuel. Oh. There is no balance, only Zul. I don't know what that means. But yes, man, your stream. Oh, I think your streams have gotten a lot more popular since the last time I was here. Punchwood, you sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, I think a big part of it is that I finally have some semblance of a schedule again. Like last year, I barely streamed at all, and whenever I did, it was so sporadic. This year I've been trying to be here every Sunday afternoon / evening kind of thing. So I think it actually gives folks more of an idea of like when to expect me, even if it's still a little uncertain. So that definitely helps. I also improved my mic quality. I got voice meter set up and improved my overall audio quality, so I think that also makes it easier for folks to hang out here. I know that's one of the things that I look for most if I'm finding somewhere to chill. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like all good things by you, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, it's a Ghostbusters reference. Thank you, Colossus. Thank you, Nomi. Oh my goodness. Adding to the frame collection. What did we get? Red photo frame. Let's go. Heck yeah. I gotta eat for work in the morning. I'll see you later, friends. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Lovely to see you, albeit briefly. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Much appreciate you. You're the best. I think it's because... Oh... Crisco, you're gonna make me cry. I think it's because you're cool, warm, awesome, welcoming, and a queen, and not what... Crisco, you gem. Thank you. That's very, very kind. That's incredibly kind. What? He's so nice to me. I can't cope. No, me Colossus, Dobie, we got you. You guys are the best. Thank you, everyone, for being such sweethearts. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything else. Da, 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 da. Take you down with me. Scrolling. Make her cry. Spy. You're the best. I think the fastest I've ever ended up crying on stream was in the first 10 minutes, maybe. There was this one stream where everyone was really, really sweet off the bat. And I think we also ended up with a massive hype train or something like that in the first 10 minutes. And I was like, okay, well now I'm a wreck. I think I'd probably also been away for a bit, and it was such a warm welcome back, and I was just a mess. If y'all ever feel bad, just know that the first message sent in the Discord after really trying to make a good stand. I ended up getting auto-modded. I was panicking because I have a good beat. I didn't mean to say bad words, Violet. That was oh, bless your heart. For the most part, the Discord, I only have a couple very specific words auto-modded that I don't trust people to use responsibly. General cursing isn't. If you've made it into the Discord, then I generally trust people to be able to conduct themselves with some maturity and whatnot, because at this point to get into the Discord, I have to personally let you in. So the Discord, I'm not nearly as stringent on cursing and whatnot. I still keep everything tame. I still don't want sexual humor and vulgarity, and I've got a couple specific words auto-modded, but beyond that, it's a lot. I'm a lot more lenient with that stuff there. But yeah, you did actually trip up one of the few words. You did actually trip up one of the few words. I might take a look at my, I actually forgot I even had that. I might take a look at my auto-mod settings and see if I can just delete the message instead of timing people out, though. Something like that. Violet, I appreciate the heck out of you. Movie nerd here, I love that. No, my name is Crisco. Sorry for cursing, Rainy. Thanks. Thanks, Sixie. Thank you. I'm gonna have a sip of my water. One sec, you friends. You cursed, Rainy. Yep. Sixie definitely put a curse on me. Lamau, I agree, know me. The whole explanation just makes it sound like Violet really messed up to get mod on Discord. Oh, yo, I didn't think of it like that. No, I have the word bitch auto-modded because that's another one that I don't trust people to use with maturity. And I knew it would end up potentially irritating me if it showed up too often. It's nothing. It was nothing really, really bad. I didn't even think of that as the explanation. Oh, that's one where context specific. I'm fine with it in certain circumstances, certain people, certain contexts, and then I knew in others it would just drive me absolutely out of my mind. So I just blocked it completely. Sandals, thank you for WoW. I appreciate you. Socks curses monkeys. Sorry for cursing. I didn't know I was chanting my intonations. You fat-fingered an auto-modded word. Another stream last night took me a moment to realize what was going on. Oh no, Bufflex. Oh no. Yo. Has anyone added Rainy saying redacted Noggy's chat yesterday to chat blackmail yet? What was that? Was that the Frogwide emote? I think that was Frogwide. I don't have 7TV or better TTV emotes or anything like that. I didn't even remember the exact capitalization for it. I was just guessing, and then someone actually wrote it so I could see how it was spelled. I cursed Rady by making the Mies like the maple syrup off the internet cables. I like that. I like that. Rainstorm cursed, Rady cursed, Llama, 60, I see you are both panicking. Honestly valid. Thank you for decall and Violet. Thank you. Violet, Spy, thank you for lol. You missed that one, Rady cursed. Crisco, thank you for shocked. I'm sure the Mies at least appreciated it, true. You think getting automated here on Twitch is bad? I got LAX rules on Discord, see if you get stopped there, you dirty. I don't know what LAX is, actually, Hound. I think Socks did rats once in a cursing manner, but immediately apologized after. Rainy did the cursed frog emote. I did do the cursed frog emote. Yeah, how dare anyone say rats? Dougie, thank you for the dances. LAX is the airport at first. I was confused. Okay, I'm all caught up. I'm gonna press play because we have been here for 2 hours, and I gotta commentate some actual gameplay. We're not gonna make any progress today at all. Oh my goodness. Y'all feel free to keep yapping away. I'm gonna do my best to game and read at the same time. I don't even remember what we were doing. Defender's ration. Oh yeah, I think we're actually really low on food. That might be one of the things. That might be one of the things we need gameplay. Who needs it? Oh, they were just emphasizing the word oh. I saw that after I hit enter. I wouldn't have these problems with Twitch would just let me pull face words. Oh no. It wasn't an acronym. It was just meant to be emphasis. I see. Progress? What's that? It's a very, very good question. 4 more mini. Well, we are almost at 2 hours. That's absolutely wild. I have to wait for another hour for Ray to catch up to chat. You guys are, by all counts, it doesn't make sense. You guys are the most wonderful yappy gremlins, and I appreciate it endlessly. Ranger, hi. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for Raindrop. It's lovely to see you. Hi, friend. Hi. Violet, that's a great yapping emote. I thought we were talking about airports with that emphasis. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Pat the 80, thank you. How dare he? I know Pepsi, I know, right? You guys, I am more grateful you guys than I can ever tell you. I'll be a taffy grab, perfect. Okay, we actually have quests that we're needing to do. Today is spring 23. Nothing here is particularly time sensitive except for the defender's ration, so that's fine. Basically what we're going to keep working on is just generally building up our skills, generally building up our little farm setup, and trying to get food for the defender's ration in the village. I think that's the strat. And I also need to remember how buttons work. Is there anything we need from here? No, I think we'll just go with it. Hi, Rainstorm. I'm well. I just got out of work. Hope you're doing well. Also, Ranger, GG on being done work, my friend. I'm very, 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 very glad to hear that. I hope you're doing fantastic, and I hope now you can just... Did I already water these? Oh, it's the afternoon. It's not morning. Right, we finished in the afternoon the other day. Okay, good. I hope now you can just rest and chill after work and all that stuff. It's lovely to see you. And yes, puzzle. If anyone wants to be puzzling, Pepsi's got the link there. We do have a puzzle if anyone wants to work on it in the background. And fishing. We have fishing as well. GG on the legendary golden crown. Ooh, GG on the legendary golden crown, Crisco. Very nice, very nice. Spoils in 2 days. Yeah, I need to pay better attention to the spoilage mechanics. Okay. What even was I doing? We have a little bit of stamina left. Everything is watered. We can't do anything with the compost. Our drying racks are empty, which isn't ideal. We'll take those. Oh, I know what we need. We were gonna smelt some ingots, and I need to actually get that plant material out of... Can I sell it all? We don't have anything to run our smelters with. That's okay. That's alright. You got your crown, y'all? You absolutely did. GG on crown. That's fantastic. But contribute a bit on the puzzle before going out. Sounds good, Pepsi. Sounds good, my friend. I appreciate you. Birthday's on the 27th and the 28th. What do you guys like again as far as gifts go? Where are you? I like ribs, eggs, tender meat, meat, cake, and milk. I would love to actually be getting, I would love if we could actually, like, get gifts for everyone. We missed the mayor's birthday. Surely that won't come back to haunt us. Let's get some stuff on the drying racks. Come here, little fishy. I scared the fish away. Don't play this for a week and I forget how to fish. Also, I will, I'll catch up with any messages. I know trying to play the game and read it at the same time never will end well for me. So I will go back and forth. Thank you for saying hi to Crisco Ranger. And yes, enjoy Puzzle Ranger. Anyone who wishes to be puzzling. Da 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 da. It's a private puzzle, so it's locked to just us, and there's a password and everything. Hope you enjoy game time the rest of the stream. It's always great to come say hi even for a bit. Spy, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for being so lovely everywhere we hang out. It means a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for saying hi, and I appreciate the heck out of you, my friend. All the bestest. Hearts and flowers right back. Stockfish time? Absolutely stockfish time. 100% stockfish time. Stockfish is it a chess? It's a chess bot? What on neighborhood? That's wild. Goodness, when you said stockfish, I thought you meant the chess bot. That's amazing, actually. Oh my goodness. That's great. Oh, all right, come here, little fishy. We have stockfish things to do. Come on. Here, fishy. Come on. Oh, well, we buggered that one up. Fine. 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 Come here. Lucky you, Gem. Thank you for saying hi to everyone. Supposedly the best chess bot. I had no idea. That's nifty. Da, 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 da. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a bunch of fish, and we're gonna get the stockfish thing happening, and then we're gonna get these into the storage area, because you need two types of food. We need herbivore food, and we need carnivore food, and the carnivore food is by far the most tricky thing at the moment, because it spoils so quickly. So, let's do this. We'll get a bunch of fish, we'll get them drying. I think that's the strat. We have a little bit of stamina left, so we might as well use that up for this. And we have some food we can eat to replenish stamina, because I've got some food that's going to spoil soon. But no, I meant the dried fish unami bomb. You have to tenderize with the hammer before eating. I don't think I have a hammer in this game. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, Sandals. Da, 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 da. Oh, I buggered that up again too. I'm really out of practice at this whole fishing thing. That's sad. Da, 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 da. Here, fishies. I mean, we could be stopping to, you know what, we can at least be stopping to, forage stuff on the way, because that won't use up our stamina. That fish is too far away. Grab that. Oh yeah, I forgot we also went into the mines last stream. Come here, fishy. Over here. Love them. No. Get back over here. Come on. Come on, fishies. I need to feed my village. And I need to feed the village and the people defending us. Ooh, a frog. Hi, froggy. Da, 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 da. 8:25, and we're almost done with stamina. Here's what we're gonna do, because I don't want to be out here too late. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm not going the wrong way. Okay. I really love the art style in this game. I really love the art style. I really love the UI. It's good time. Da 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 da. Alright, let's get whatever fish we have onto those drying racks. And we have a little bit of stamina left and a little bit of time left. Did I sell... You know what I might have done? I might have sold all our, I might have sold all our plant debris, which wasn't particularly clever because I was using that for our smelters. I think I probably wanted money for something. Seeds. I probably wanted money to buy seeds with. Okay. Let's see what we got in that bottle. We learned how to make... What the heck is a wattle gate? Skills, critters, collections, crafting, wattle gate. Fence, gate. A rustic gate with a natural charm. Well, it's very pretty. Any other fishies? 9:20 p.m. We're not going to go too far. Anything in here? No. I like the art too. Cute and easy to look at, right? It's very, yeah, exactly that. Cute and easy to look at. The UI is really nicely done too. Oh, there is something in here. The UI is really nicely done. The map is very, very useful. One of the things I love about the map, well, A, it tells you where each thing is. It actually, like, hovers over them, so that's nice. I like also the villagers. It tells you their current location, which is nice too. And I think the sounds are really good too. The UI noises are really, really nice. I don't know, just all around really enjoying it. And it's deceptively, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Deceptively sweet looking and cozy looking for a game that's actually like really, really grueling, which I like too. It's a game for your waddle. I think you're onto something there. 10:05 p.m. You know what? You have the drying racks. You might as well use them. It's not really as imperative that we dry the veggies. However, we don't have any fish to put in them right now, so we might as well use them. Do that. Do that. And we'll use up those spots there. Anything else we can be doing? Oh, I assume this was just a cozy game. Okay, so yeah, about that. I've been describing it as Stardew Valley mixed with RimWorld. It's kind of what I've been describing it as. It's actually got a very very dark plot to it. We're essentially trying to keep this village alive. We're also we were rescued from an area. We were rescued from a city that was burning down and brought to this village and essentially given an old homestead to get working again and ask if we could feed the village. There's some kind of plague/virus going around in the outside world. We're cut off from trade with other villages and trying to stay really insulated. There's also an army that defends the village. However, we need to keep them provisioned, and if we don't provision the army, they will take food from the village instead. It's got really grueling survival mechanics. I do like RimWorld, but that she just thinks right. I love this. It's got actual consequences and stuff. We already had one person die at the start of the game. It was like that one was scripted, but I'm pretty sure villagers can pass away if we don't like properly feed everyone and stuff. It's one of those deceptively sweet looking games that's actually kicking our butt. It's actually kicking our butt behind the scenes. I'm in that lovely limbo of I can't sleep and I'm too tired to do anything. It's so rude. Oh no, Violet. I hope you can pass out soon. I hope your body can decide to stop using that fence as a back scratcher. Decide what to do. Yeah, exactly what 60 said there. Do I want to do anything with this? Oh, and we should probably plant something. We have a little bit of time still until we pass out. We pass out at midnight. So let's do... Right. We were actually trying to have some semblance of like order for our planting. What is that again? That one's mint. Okay, Mint can go here. Squishy, Squishy, hi. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for Raindrop. Hello. We need to water. Oh, there's stuff there already. Okay, let's do this. That one's Mint. That one's Mint. Oh, we're gonna pass out. How much do I want to risk this? I'll catch up with your messages in a second. We're about to pass out, and I want to see if I can get this stuck around a stamina. Alright, it's officially time to go home. 11:25. Are we gonna make it? I think we're gonna just make it home. Okay. There we go. We're good. Thank you for the well hopes. I hope I fall asleep. I'm sure I'll fall asleep if I try hard enough. I hope so, Violet. Squishy, hi. Thank you for Raindrop. How already? Hi. You're tired. You're just doing your house at Twitchland. Hi, friends. Thank you for Stream Streak. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. All the best with doing the rounds. Thank you for saying hi to all the friendos. Hello. Happy time zone. I was gonna legit be like, someone typed that you said it was scripted. Yeah, at the very start of the game when we were rescued from the city, we survived, but the one person that we were rescued with didn't, unfortunately. I'm going to do my favorite thing, get a singular daily redeem, and then never get it. Until I say exactly this again and forget. Sandals only has one Raindrop. He's also committed to the single redeem bit. Why did my H decide to not be capital? That's not nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, see, this is a problem. See, this is what I mean. Emergency villagers are going hungry. Oh. I thought we had enough to last one more day. Alright, well, we need to put food in the... Ha 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 ha. 5 days until Defender's Ration due. We don't even have enough to feed the villagers right now. We're out of vegetarian food. Okay, well, I know what our next strat is. Oh no. What's this knock on the door? Hi. Oh no. Morning rain. Something is wrong with the water along the coast. Have you noticed? If we lose fishing, we're gonna be in some serious trouble, actually. Thank you everyone for saying hi to Squishy. I'm going to play Stardew soon. Let's go. Heck yeah. I've only been here once. Yeah, Sandals. That's why you have a VIP badge and a 35-month subscription badge and probably like 5,000 messages in your chat history at this point. It kind of drives me crazy. I get why chat history taps out at like 999 messages. I wish I could actually see how many messages some of you folks have sent here over the last 3 years, because I bet it's up in the like 3,000-4,000s for some. But yeah, I can't remember who it is, but I've done exactly this bit before, and I have 4 daily redeems. I forgot 3 different times. Oh no. Oh no, thank you for Raindrop, Violet. I don't like that there's a problem with the water. Tell me more, Wilfred. Follow me and I'll show ya. Okay. Oh no. Oh y'all, we might be cooked. Oh, I just got chills. We have been relying on fishing primarily for carnivore food. We're screwed. Okay, I don't have anything set up as far as husbandry goes. Oh, I'll catch up with messages in a second. Dead fish have been washing up on the shore since morning. My family and I have been fishing the water since daylight broke. Every other fish we reel in is sickly and inedible. Okay, upstream in the forest and mountains is fine. It's just the waters along the coast. The water is also irritating to the skin. Don't go walking into it, you'll get hurt. Oh, not good. This is bad news, I tell you, not just for my family since we depend on fish for a living, but for all the carnivores in Grimshire. Not to mention, we need to stock up food for the winter and the Defender's Ration. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. Winter. I don't know what we're going to do if this doesn't clear up on its own. I'm off to see the Lynx brothers and warn them as well. Oh, that's not good. That is, in fact, very, 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 very bad. I would actually rather have, like, I'd rather have a drought than have the ocean water go bad. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. No dead fishies, right, Squishy? Right, Sandals? Thank you for sabaping dead. Not the fish, right? At least the mountains work, question mark? Yeah. Thank you for the crying lizard. Lurk BRB sounds good, Squishy. Thank you for the lurk. I concur, Lignet. That is also me right now. I wish there was a search function for it. The chat history, I know, right? I'll come back to that in a second, Sixy. Was Lurk Gaming but got to go to bed. 9 all you cuties. Colossus, appreciate you endlessly. Much love. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for Lurk Gaming. You're the absolute bestest. Good rest of your time zone, my friend. I appreciate the heck out of you and sweet dreams. Yeah, 60, I absolutely hear you on the search function. I also want a way to export chat history. I've never found anything there. I've never found a built-in functionality for that. Maybe there's some kind of third-party thing that lets you export chat functionality. But I've had times when I've had to go back in someone's chat history, and it's so grueling, right? Trying to scroll through the chat history, like the built-in chat history, because it's just so obnoxious. And then I'll control F for what I need, but like I want to be able to extract chat and have an actual search function for it because it's just grueling. Everyone, thank you for talking in Colossus. You guys are the sweetest. Here's some Violet lore. My girlfriend at the time and her family all went fishing one summer, and as we were doing so, I realized that there was a handful of fish that were floating. I just quietly put my rod down and sat on a tree for the rest of the day. That's terrifying. That's terrifying, Violet. Oh my goodness. Yikes. You know something for that? I can send the link to it. Llama, that would be incredible. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. I've been meaning to look for something for a long time because that's been low-key annoying me for a while. Where should I send the link to? Feel free to DM it or either that or streamer chat in the Discord. Whatever's easiest, my friend. That would be amazing. Actually, maybe streamer chat so anyone can get it if they want it. That would be awesome. You're the best. Void, are you going to sleep? Thank you for being here, friend. Much love. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. Thank you for everything you do, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being my friend. You're the bestest. I think streamer chat makes sense. You rock. I concur. Yeah, I would love to take a look at that. Work, lurking, and listening. Sage, hi. Thank you for work, lurk. I see you there. All the best with work. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you for being such a lovely being literally everywhere. Sage, you're the best. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for the lurk and all the best with what you're working on. Everyone talking Colossus. Using chat history is obnoxious. Yeah. Did you try to warm them at least? They did. I did. They just brushed me off. That's brutal, Violet. Oh my goodness. Everyone, thank you for shouting at Sage, and everyone, thank you for talking in Void and Colossus. You guys are the bestest. Okay, well, this is less than ideal. This is definitely less than ideal. What we should do is I'm going to scope out the rivers and see what's still functional. We might as well take our fish trap out of the water since we can't actually use whatever we get from there. Hi, everyone. Back to lurking. Sage, you're the best. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you tons. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this. I was going to try and have like a more coherent farming setup, but at this point with this new development, I think the biggest thing is just get food in the ground, and that's what I want. Get food in the ground, and then we're gonna go scope out what the river situation is like too. And even more than that, I should be harvesting stuff because not all of this is gonna. That's in 3 days. Because right now, the village has nothing to eat, which is less than ideal. Goes to seed in a day, goes to seed in a day, harvest in 1 day. Harvest in 1 day. Strawberries take a while to grow, harvest in 1 day. I was really hoping some of these might be ready. That one. That one. That. Thank you for wishing Sage a good lurk, Brian. You're the bestest. Man, I had such lofty goals to try and like set up a more coherent farm. No, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. And try and feed people. Because that's not good if we have no fish in the ocean. That's all done. I did notice a couple last stream that the water seemed to be changing color, but I kind of thought I was just seeing things, or it had always been like that and I'd missed it. Okay, let's do this as well. Okay, but what if we use the water to water the plants? I wonder if the game is that detailed. I'm gonna go with the assumption that we can still use the river water for our plants. And if the game decides to punish us for that, I'm gonna be really impressed. But I think this is probably the only option that works anyways, because there's no way we're gonna be able to get water from the river and lug it all back down here for all these crops. Because we need to be focusing on actually growing some stuff. And foraging too, because none of this is going to be grown in time to feed people. That's all I can do. I had to take a shower before going. I'm gonna lurk for a wee bit. Enjoy lurkies, Beppis, and hope you had a good shower. You guys are the bestest. Pepsi, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, and thank you for working on the puzzle as well. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm doing like the little OCAC thumbs up in your direction. Thank you for being here. Dan, I love that you have the that fish emote. It's such a good hype train emote. It's one of my favorites, I think, at this point. It's so darn pretty. Thank you for fish. We really need to get some sprinklers made. But that is no longer priority. Priority is finding some carnivore food and doing some foraging, because right now we can't feed anyone. We have battery. GG on the old car battery. Let's go. You got a snack. Thank you for bringing up that link, 60. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do some fishing in the river, not in the ocean, because that is all I have for carnivore food at the moment. And we're also going to harvest anything we can on the way. Because... okay, yeah, this is still fine. Good. Hi, you got anything to say? I hope Jack stays away from the ocean. The smell will probably keep him away, but... ... With that kid, you never know. This is gonna get so sad. Hi, what do you have to say about this? The smell alone from the red tide is awful, let alone what it'll do to our village. It does vaguely remind me of something I read about in Adeline's library. Now what was it? Well, I guess we're gonna have to take a trip to the library. Oh no, a library. Twist my arm. Come here, fishies. Come here. We need to... nope. That's great. Great rain. Fantastic. Here, fishies. Come on. Come on. Ooh, 0 for 2. That's just sad. Rain, you're pressing the wrong buttons. I think I go face plant a mattress soon, Crisco. Actually, wait, you said soon. I was about to tuck you in, but I think you're hanging around a little bit longer. Whenever you would like a tuck in, just say the word, okay? And thank you for being here. Oh, hi, little buddy. Totally fair about needing to face plant a mattress soon. Hey, little fishies. Oh, they're such tiny fish. That's not even... oh, well. Well, it's what we have, so... we'll do that. Come here, fishies. Come on. Chris, I'm tucking you in now, Nine. I caught a Powan. Pow, pow, pow. I really like these devs. I like that they've incorporated a bunch of silly little punny jokes in here and stuff. I think it's really cute. That's not a car battery, right? That's just a battery. Oh. Here, fishy fishies. And let's make sure we forage anything that is currently ready. Oh, we're gonna be so cooked. I can already feel how cooked we're gonna be. Great, Rain. I caught a common days. Can you keep up the pace? Go ahead and tuck me in. I'm ready. Crisco, I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for being here and being such a sweetheart in everything you do. Sweet dreams, all the best. And yeah, appreciate the heck out of you. Night-night, friend. Battery eating time? Absolutely, Claw. It's 100% battery eating time. This is true. You guys rock. Rhubarb's ready. Not ready. That's okay, getting stuck on the branches there. That's great. Oh, I wonder if the swamp water is contaminated. I think we need to check that out, actually. If the swamp water is contaminated, that's going to be a problem, too. I can't remember for sure if it actually intersects. It does intersect with the ocean, then. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I'm going to try getting one of these and see if it tells us anything about them. Like a problem or whatnot. The catfish. Okay, well that one's healthy. This isn't where we want to be doing the majority of our fishing. Hi. Cannel's upset about the red tide. The marsh is where he gets most of our fish. He says he'll be safe about traversing the marsh, but ... I hope he doesn't get sick. This is gonna get really sad. Hello. The entire marsh is covered in dead fish and red water. He looks so sad. I hate that. I guess I'll have to try fishing elsewhere. Oh. As if encroaching winter and a plague and an army to keep provision wasn't bad enough. Now the water's going bad. Here, fishy. No, not down the waterfall. Hi. Fine. A fish so small, you're better off throwing it back. No, we fished it up. Well, I guess we could have thrown it. I wonder if there is a throwback mechanic, actually. Come on, fishy. Come on. Inventory full. Okay, let's eat, one of these was spoiling. We'll eat the thing that's spoiling. Alright, we got the fish. The fish. Go here. Oh, Rain, you did once say you love games that are mean to you. This is true. This is true. I do absolutely love games that kick my butt. This is perfect. I'm gonna suffer so badly by the end of this. Let's drop off what we can. Any of this, none of that's done drying yet, I don't think. No. Let's drop off. No, don't fish there. Oh, that water is so gnarly. Let's drop off what we can in the village. Because people need to eat something to eat tonight, even. So, none of it, even if something is almost spoiled, that's fine because people can eat it today. / tomorrow, I suppose. Get what we can from all the foraging. What happened, I think, is I didn't clue into the spoilage mechanics early enough, and then we had put a whole bunch of stuff in the community food center in the cellar, and then it all spoiled. We have a massive pile of spoiled food back in our inventory, unfortunately, and that we can at least use for compost, but I would have much rather had that used for actual food. Inventory full. That's fine. Let's drop off what we can. Alright, what do we got? Empty cellar. That's scary. I forgot to say I'm lurking. Have a great stream. Hope you're having fun with the game. Thank you, Ranger. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. That's very, very sweet of you. Game is fantastic. It's already making me hurt, which is pretty much exactly what I wanted. So I'm a happy being. Thank you for being here. Does any of this need to go to specific quests? Iron ore. Oh yeah, Prudence wants cherries. Okay, I guess we'll hold on to that. Massive pile of spoiled food. Can we make some penicillin? I haven't seen anything about medicine making mechanics, unfortunately, and no one. We do have the 2 herbalists, but neither of them have said anything about it either. Maybe if we talk to them. I'm gonna keep those cherries so I can give them to Prudence. Oh, this is not good. Prudence, where are you? That'll finish up one of our quests at least. Where are you? Current location, blacksmith. Oh, you're all the way up there. That's fine. We can harvest, not harvest, we can forage on the way up here. That's fine. Rain, sit up straight. Stop shrimping. This way. Get that. Get that. Da, 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 da. More of those. Hey, what's up? And now the waters are cursed, dot, dot, dot. Sometimes it feels like nature is hostile, but it's not. It's neither hostile nor benevolent. It just is. Yeah. Harvest in 3 days. Blacksmith. Prudence, are you still here? No. Where are you? Location, huh? Forest. Unfortunately, there is a lot of forest. Prudence, where did you go? I might wait and try and track her down later. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Da, 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 da. Take that one. Harvest in 3 days. Hey. What do you have to say, girl? I can smell the red tide all the way from my house. I can't imagine the impact this will have on Wilfred and his family. Yeah, about that. Let's see if we can get that fish. Hi, fishy. Over here. Come on. Come here, fishy. There you go. Come on. Nope. Why am I missing the QTs on the fishing? From here, I thought I'd gotten better at that. Oh, that's fine. Let's do some more fishing up here. And I really want to find Prudence and give her those cherries so I can check on what the reward is for that. Harvestable. Harvestable. We got some radish seeds. Asparagus harvestable. Let me rewind. Over here. Daylily. And I think that's good. Yes. Birdie. On the hill by the ocean, I like the I like that this is basically a foraging sim at this point. Okay, I need to keep in mind that we have an entire lake up here that hasn't been poisoned. That's important. Don't forget about this, Rain. Do not forget about this. Bottled surprise. Okay, that's great, but I would rather have a fish. I like the treasures, but right now we need food. Although I suppose every time I fish up something that's a treasure of some description, it does give me something more to work with. Here, fishy, come on. Come on. Come here. Very nice. Very nice. Take one of those. Not harvestable yet. Radish harvestable. Ooh, the pretty mountains. Pretty, pretty mountains. Okay. Any other fish up here? Harvestable. This is surprising the bottle that this was all a bad dream. You'll wake up to on crisp waters and no plague. I would really love that. Why don't we check? Let's see. No, but we did learn how to make a simple double bed. I'll take that too. Not that we... I mean, we need to live long enough for it to be for it to be relevant. I'm certainly not going to spend materials on it right now. Come here, fishy. Come on. There we go. Space Monkey, you gem. Thank you for cozy. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the resub earlier as well. That's a wild length of time. My goodness. Radish? No. Take that one. That one. At least we're getting some seeds out of that as well. Prudence, where did you go? Tavern. Okay, well that's something concrete that I can actually track her down at, so that's good. Fish, 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 fish. Hi, fishy. I was thinking about getting more into like the husbandry part of things and trying to get some more livestock and whatnot, but I don't even have enough food to keep us alive, let alone the animals, so I don't think that that's really the strat right now. I think the strat is keep going after whatever fish we can. Here, fishy. Come on. Too far away. Okay. I really should cook with more with radish. I think it could be interesting. I would say so too. I don't know how much... Yeah, I don't think I've done much cooking or eating of radish either. I'm rooting for you on the cooking adventures, my friend. Bakery's over there. Oh my god, Prudence, would you stay still so I can deliver you your quest item? Fish. Also, I want that fish. That's the bakery. Come here, fishy. Come on. There we go. Come on, fishy fish. Fish? Please, I beg of thee. Come on. Alright, let's go talk to Prudence before she closes up the store for the night. Hi, I brought you gifts. Can I get over here? I can. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to actually... I don't want to... That's what I do. I don't gift it, I just press space to talk. Okay, the cherries, thank you, dear. The spoiled kits will surely forgive me once I take a bite of fresh baked cherry pie. Here, have a slice that's fresh out of the oven. That's sweet. Thank you. Thank you for that. And anything else we should talk about? I'm glad I live near a source of clean water. The red tide makes me nauseous anytime I go near it. See, the problem now is our inventory is too full to carry that. I want to bring that pie with us. Here, I'm gonna just drop some... Wait, no. How do I drop that? Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Hang on. No, because we're immediately picking it up again. The curse of inventory management. Okay. Is there anything here I can eat? Yeah, let's do that. Eat that. Eat a little bit of fish, and now we can pick up the berry pie, and there's 3 of those, which is better than the 1 fish that we had. I might start with pickled radish. I like the color and pickled stuff in general. I think that sounds scrumptious. I think that sounds absolutely lovely, and I'm rooting for you on your culinary adventures, my friend. I'll always be down for food stories. Da, 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 da. All right, this all goes right in here. 3.2, 1.7. 8:50 p.m. Oh, we still have a lot of stamina. Let's get a bunch of get a bunch more of the seeds in the ground, I think. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we'll do that. So we want queso. Queso, hi. I'm very tired and I gotta go to bed. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to say hi and I hope you have a good stream, Queso. You're the best. Thank you for saying hi, and thank you for being such a gem everywhere. Much appreciate you, my friend. I hope you have sweet dreams. You're the best. Night. I've never met this person in my life. Yeah, I felt that. Yep, feel that for sure, 60. Thank you, Queso. You rock. Cherry pie, huh? Make sure you have that sweet surprise with a cool drink of water. This reference got both really heavy-handed and ridiculously vague. I think I maybe got part of it. Maybe. So who the heck? But yeah, sandals for sure. I'll make sure to have a cool drink of water with it. The 60K, so you guys rock. Okay, let's do this. I'm not going to worry at all about any kind of planting pattern at this point. If the water is poisoned, then our biggest concern is just getting food in the ground. I don't care what it looks like. If we make it to the spring, and that's a big if at this point, then I might look into setting up a better looking farm area. Night, have fun. Night, Queso. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams, my friend. No, we're not going to fish there. Let's do this. I don't think we didn't water any of those. Oh, rain. Come on. This is basic. This is basic. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Yeah, do that. 10:05 p.m. We'll use up a little stamina we have. Make sure we've got everything watered. Did I not water any of this morning? Oh, that's bad. Oh, good. Some of that's done drying. Okay, we don't just need to go that way. You done drying? Processed. All of those. Processed. Unfortunately, we have nothing else to put on the drying rack. That's fine. Processed. We have enough food for the village to eat tomorrow. We'll get the rest of this put into the... Hang on a second. Summer 13, winter 28, that's fine. I feel like I was trying to craft something. I had a plan. What was my plan? Oh, that's what happened. Right. This is kind of... Okay, you know what? Oh, wait, no, not all of that, actually. Let's see if... Oh, that's nifty. Hex, hi! It's nice to see you. Hello. Thank you for money emote. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone. Hello. Good to see ya. We're trying to keep a village alive. The verdict is still out on whether this is going to work or not. 3 hours and 1... Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I have an idea of how this works. I don't want to use all our... That's 3 hours. That might be enough, actually. Who did something? Thank you. I'm too broke to give back the money right now. I'm also here. Thank you for the big emo. Thank you for the bits. That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely look after yourself first, Hex. Thank you. That's very sweet, though. How's the Shire doing? Just came back from folding laundry, saying the ocean water is poisoned. We're cooked. This is the current situation. The water is tainted. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but it's got this awful reddish tint to it. And fish are washing up dead on the shore. There are still some fish in the water, and some of them, you fish them out and they're healthy. The rivers in the mountain area are still fine. We're going to pass out. But one of our major food sources just got corrupted. So we're doing great. We're doing fantastic. Thank you for saying hi to Hack 60. Oh no, OMG, that's terrible. That's horrifying. Saying, yeah, I'm so scared. I have a bad feeling about this one. I have a very bad feeling about this. How are you, though? I'm good, Hex. I'm good. School isn't kicking my butt as much as I thought it would be at this point, so that's nice. I painted my room, so that's really cool, too. And I get to play a game with a bunch of people I adore, so I'm a happy camper. I hope you're doing well. I never expected Rainy to say cooked. I think I picked that up from Zach. I also, a few streams back, we were talking about how I've started saying yo a lot. Pretty sure I got that from Zach as well. I'm busy preparing for finals, so I didn't have much time to hop on your stream or Zach's. I'm rooting for you for the finals, Hex. I feel that I'll be doing finals in a few months still. I'll be doing finals in August, so all the best with the school stuff. And I hope you get a break from that soon. Painstorm Wander. I'm going to eat some late night noms and just take melatonin. I think I'll see you all on the other side, aka in the Discord tomorrow sometime if I remember how to exist. Violet, I hope the melatonin knocks you out. That's always my go-to as well, so I feel that. Hope the late night noms are yummy, and I hope you can get some rest. All the best with existing tomorrow, and I appreciate you. Sweet dreams, my friend. Painstorm Wander is fantastic. Painstorm Wander is fantastic, Lava. W school not kicking your butt. I know, right? I expected it to be a lot worse. I wish I was still working. I am at this point. I am so done with being a student, and it took a couple of weeks to sink in how much I wish I was working instead of studying. But there's nothing to be done about that. So I will just get the last few months done, and then we're free. And I will be thankful that it's not kicking my butt as bad as it could have been. Brian, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All the best for you. Thank you, Hex. That's very sweet. Hearts right back. That's very, very kind. You rock. Oh, Painstorm, not Painstorm. Honestly, Llama, I thought it was Painstorm because the game is being so mean to us. Paintstorm is adorable. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. And how would Rain describe food that has been for long enough? But I get it. I was once floored by Rain calling someone bro. Yeah, I've definitely done that too. I like that floored you, my friend. Oh, that's funny. Woohoo, survive in school. Yeah, absolutely woohoo. Like 60. All right, we're just gonna nap because it's 11:15 p.m. We have enough food for the village for tomorrow, so we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Make sure to contribute to the root cellar. That's fine. This'll be... Alert will run out of food soon. And you know what the problem is, too? Yeah, it says 5 days of food, but of course, the village eats 1 day's worth of food every day. So actually, we need a lot more than this. Wednesday... Oh, that makes me so nervous. That makes me so nervous. Oh, this game is going to kick our butts. Oh no, not another knock on the door. What now? What's wrong now? Hi. Okay, good, it's raining. Good. We don't have to water anything. Morning rain. Percy has called for an emergency meeting down by the docks. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's go. Alright. Hey everyone, I brought Rain. Percy not here yet, question mark. Now we went to retrieve Kai and Tano. There he is now. Oh goodness. Good morning everyone, thank you for gathering here. I wanted to have a discussion about what we can do to combat this fish plague. And who better than those most affected? Why are you standing out to the side here, and why do you have like a little thing popping up above your head? Something bad's about to happen, I think. Morning rain, the soil has turned sour, nothing will grow else the lakes in the mountains. I've also got caustic, have fun. Ryan, I swear. I swear. Thank you for your points, my friend. Thank you for roaring at me. I appreciate you endlessly. Arr, arr, arr. Yes. Exactly that. Thank you, my friend. honestly, Sandals, at this point, I would not be surprised. Maybe convince the citizens to go on a hunger strike and then you don't need to worry about food. I don't think that's going to work, but I appreciate the suggestion, Llama. Thank you for trying to help me navigate this crisis here. Oh, you think it was the person standing off to the side? That checks out. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Well played, my friend. Well played. Well played. Seeing the rotten fish by the water is scaring me. I know, right? It's giving me the creeps. It's giving me the creeps, Dixie. Do you know what IRL... Do you know that IRL, there's this thing called red tide which turns the ocean waters red and makes people ill if they use shellfish from it? I had no idea. Then yeah, this does seem to potentially be based on something that's actually like IRL credible. Yikes, or something that actually exists IRL. Huh. That's good to know, Sangy. Thank you. And Brian, well played. And who better than those most affected? Cookie! Cookie, hi! Oh, it's so good to see you. Hello. Yo, it has been so nice hanging out with you here and elsewhere. It's good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're trying to keep the village alive and bad things are happening. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the shouty. Anytime. Anytime, my friend. Thank you right back for being here. It scares me, to be fair, as I love shellfish. Oh, yeah, for sure. Wrong reply. You're all good, Bowflex. You're all good. Yeah, that's fair, Sangy. Absolutely. You're tired and cramping, but other than that, I'm okay. How are you? I feel that, my friend. Been there. I'm pretty good. I finished painting my room, so that makes me happy. I love this game. That also makes me happy. And school isn't kicking my butt as badly as I expected it to, so that's nice. I'm overall doing pretty darn good. I hope cramping eases up for you soon, friend. It's lovely to see you. Sending good thoughts. Scrolling. And yes, Dixie, I agree. It is scary. Did I miss anything? No, we're all good. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do better than those most affected. I've come up with an idea that will secure us a fresh supply of disease-free fish. Kooky, I can't remember how much of this game you've seen, by the way. We're essentially trying to keep this village alive. We're in charge of feeding the village. We're in charge of provisioning the army that's protecting us. The latest issue is that our water, our ocean water seems to have become toxic, so we can't fish out of it anymore. It's not good times. Oh, you played the demo. Okay, so you are familiar with it then. Okay, awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It took me some time to get into it, and I'm very glad I stuck with it, because I'm really, really enjoying it at this point. We haven't made it far. We're only like 3 weeks into spring, I think. I've come up with an idea that will secure us a fresh supply of disease-free fish. We'll build our very own fish farm. I'm down for this. It won't solve the issue of the red tide, but it will provide us a consistent supply of fish. I really like Percy. Not very sportin', but it'll do the job. Oh, Wilfred, you sweetheart. Will it have a variety of fish? Could we farm up some rare fish? Unfortunately not. The farm only supports the hardiest of species, maybe 2 to 3 species total. It's a great idea, Percy. Darn, ... Dudley. We don't have to go with my idea. If anyone else has an idea, then we should hear them out. The little voices, I know! I knew! In addition to it being, I think it's endearing as heck. Also, A+ use of emote. It's also, I realized how clever it is to have the voices done like this, because they don't need to do like a voice actor translation to any other languages. I wonder if that might have had something to do with it, especially if the game is still like in early access and whatnot. It's so darn cute. Thank you for all the yaps. You guys are the best. And yes, the little voices, absolutely the Hakataka. If anyone else has any idea, then we should hear them out. I don't think anyone else is going to have any great ideas, Percy. That's a pretty good one. All right, then. Oh, Lila. Okay, Lila has an idea. Hello, Lila. Go ahead and share. Thank you, Percy. This is something I've read about in JJ. Hi. G-Gen Rainstorm Strim. That definitely sounds like me, huh? I feel like I'm walking into a song reference of some type. I think it's good to see you. Hi, lovely. I appreciate you. You can play the. I'm glad you can play the part. Fantastic. This is. Oh, it's an Eep schedule reference. Oh, that took me far too long. Oh my god, my brain is so cooked. I can't even put together basic concepts at this point. I swear. This is Brady's normal Eep schedule. It is. I woke up at 7:30 p.m. today. I actually do need to work on getting my sleep schedule to something a little bit more quote unquote normal. If I could be going to bed at 4 a.m. and waking up at 1 or 2, that would be ideal. I didn't make any references to this time. No, you didn't. It just took me some time to. It just took me some time to get what you meant. Oh, I do need to get this. I do need to have some semblance of normalcy, but right now I'm screwed. We never reference songs in this here rain chat. No, never. Absolutely, we don't. Also, rain chat is adorable. It's what I am. Yeah, about that. What's the sleep schedule reference you talk about? If I ever figure it out 60, I'll be sure to let you know. Something she read about in the library, Adeline's library. I think it was called Meyer binding. How are you going to bind the water? I don't think you could build a dam that large. That would be impressive, but no. Oh, that's a nifty concept. Meyer binding is sowing plants that can suck up disease from the water and bind it in their body. It should make the water less toxic and reduce the number of diseased fish. I'm not super sure what I'd need to do. I'd have to go find that book in Adeline's library again. That sounds wonderful. So there's a cure for this disease then. I don't think it's really a cure, Percy, more of a stopgap, but hopefully. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it'll just reduce the red tide. Which means less fish will be diseased, but the red tide will still exist. Drat, who would have been perfect otherwise. Does anyone else have any other ideas? Okay, then let's get down to voting. Why can't we do both ideas? I know, Sixy. I don't get why this has to be one or the other. I mean, maybe for gameplay balance and whatnot, but and I guess it gives you replayability and different options on future playthroughs and stuff, but I want to be able to do both. We have two ideas. My idea, fish farmer. Lila's Meyer binding. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go with the fish farm because that's an environment that we can completely control. And if the Meyer binding doesn't work as desired, then we have no fish farm. Cut high. Also alliterative. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone. Good to see you. Welcome. Also, I love Soul's emote. Oh my goodness. Because the option to lower the effects of the red time option is good long term, but farm is really good in the short term. That too. That absolutely true. Cameroonski. Cam, you sweetheart. That's very kind. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Reb Maximus, hello. Nomi, I see you in there. Cam, hi. Katie, hi. I know these names. Cam, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Soul, you sweetheart. Hi. a lot of folks know Cam already, but for time to close the tab, for anyone who doesn't, Cam is a friend I made through Zaki's community, and they're an absolute sweetheart and a very good being. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. K9, hi, I see you there too. Cam, if you want to introduce yourself, what you were getting up to, your community, anything like that, by all means. If you want to just chill and raid and run, get some rest, all that stuff, you do you. Either way, thank you for bringing your community over, and everyone, thank you for supporting Cam. That's really heckin' sweet of you. Cam's a good bean. Thank you. That's very, 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 very kind. Soul, wonderful to see you. Hi, you lovely bean. KD, thank you for the howdy. And Nomi, I appreciate you coming in as well. You guys are the best. I'm gonna scroll for a second and just make sure I haven't missed anyone. Maximus, Nomi, Cam. Maximus, thank you for the follow. That's very, very sweet. I'll scroll back up and catch up on messages from before the raid as well. I just want to make sure I catch everything from Cam and squad. Dance party incoming is great. That's such a great raid message. This guy. Cam, thank you for the hearts. Hearts right back. You beat 9 Souls Knights. That was huge. Let's go. I didn't think I was going to be able to defeat the final boss, but somehow I did it, Cam. That's awesome. GG on final boss. Heck yeah, that's fantastic. And thank you for bringing your squad over. Oh, I'm happy for ya. No small task, Grass. That's so cool. Bufflex, thank you for saying hi to Raiders. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to the Raiders. Cam, let me give another shout out as well. Congrats, many congrats, my friend. And I hope you get all the wonderful post-stream stuff. And likewise for your squad. If anyone needs to raid and run, no worries at all. If you want to hang out, we're just playing a kind of cozy game, kind of scary at the same time. Either way, thanks for supporting Cam. I appreciate it. Of course, my friend, I would have been raiding you more before, but I don't do these streams. I'm glad I was able to swing by. I appreciate it. I saw you followed me the other day, and I was just like, "Aw, oh, that's so darn sweet." 9 Souls mentioned. GG's 9 Souls. 9 Souls is a hard game. You guys are the best. Spook Cozy, that's a wonderful way to describe it. Spook Cozy is so good. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love that. Yeah, Spook Cozy for sure. Let me scroll for a secchi here. And yeah, Cam, if you want to say anything else, feel free to yap about anything else you get up to, by all means, my friend. And if you want to just go rest, you guys do you. For anyone who just got here, Rain or Wander or Rainy, any of those are good. Do a lot of yapping with game in the background. That's pretty much our vibe here. This one's kind of Stardew mixed with RimWorld. It's deceptively cozy looking, but it's got some nasty survival mechanics, and we're basically trying to keep a village alive. That's the SparkNotes version of it. Cam, thank you again for the raid. That's super heckin' sweet. And Rebs Maximus, do you have any preference on nickname, BTW? Do you like Rebs? Do you like Maximus? Do you like the entire thing? I'm happy to go with whatever you would like. Thank you again for the follow. That's very, very sweet. I'm going to scroll up for a second and just make sure I got all the messages before the raid came in. And Raiders, thank you again. You guys rock. Just got back from movie. I so rarely go see movies. Jay, I hope movie was awesome. And yes, 6C, exactly what you said about the long-term and short-term options. This is when Raid got here. Hi, Raid in chat. Hi, Cut. Hi, you lovely bean. Cam with the let's go. I know, right, Brian? Right? You guys rock. Okay. Scrolling. Thank you for all the ascends, Soul. I love your ascend emote, BTW. It's so darn good. Thank you for the hearts, Cam. Scrolling. Okay. I think we're all caught up. I love late night plumbing issues. Snake drains bring great joy. It doesn't. I'm done and freshly showered. GG on surviving the plumbing issues, Hound. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. You guys are the best. Last boss is insanely difficult, especially if you do 100%. I love that a bunch of you folks have played this. Thank you for the lol, Cam. Hound, you sweetheart. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. Soul, enjoy emotes, enjoy freedom from ads. Hound, W Hound, absolutely. Absolutely, W Hound. You guys are the best. You just got here. I'm brand new to Twitch. I'm not sure that's true, Jay. I feel like, in fact, you have been here for a very, very long time, but nice to meet you. Thank you for joining the stream. Scrolling. So thank you for the flirt emo. She caught up. I'm sure trying. For anyone who's new, I have 3 chats that I try to keep an eye on because I'm very, very bad at keeping up with stream. I thought this Lapras was holding a knife. Cam, we have a running joke in this community that Lapras is holding a knife. And the fact that that's immediately what you thought as well. Now I realize it's a fit. There have been a number of people who have been like, why is Lapras holding a knife? And at this point it is literally, it's Lapras holding a knife. Yeah. I realize it's a fit. I love that. Yeah. It absolutely, when the emote is small, it 100% looks like Lapras is holding a knife. That's really heckin' awesome. I love that was your reaction. Oh my goodness. Yep. You guys are amazing. Thank you as well for the pity scam. Oh, you guys rock. I'm going to scroll for a seckie here. W Hound, booyah, absolutely. Do not remind Rainy about the emote. Yeah, we've got, for anyone who's new, we have a caught up emote, which occasionally gets use. The one that gets the most use is the still scrolling. Jay, I love that emote combination. Perfect. I generally keep Chatterino wherever I get behind in chat, and then I keep an eye on OBS and my moderator view for any like new messages that I want to immediately respond to. But we just sit here and yap while I slowly catch up on stuff because I am absolutely hopeless and keep it up. Kookie, thank you for the heart. Not the heart. Thank you for the hug, rather. I appreciate it. Hugs right back. Everyone, thank you again for welcoming the raiders and for the congrats for Cam. Scrolling. Account HC. I probably should toggle that on, huh? You did give biddies for my birthday. Thank you, Katie. Followage, 2 years, 9 months, and 9 days. 6C. That is absolutely wild. Don't you, Hawker, really mad me? 6C hates the caught up emote. I appreciate you. Thank you for 2 years and 9 months. I'm new. Uh-huh. I kind of want to... I love that that's the first thing you saw, Cam. Perfect. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Same energy. You guys are amazing. Cam, thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I appreciate you and everyone who came over. About the caught up emote, I just wanted it to be the least used one. This is true. Ones in chat if you're brand new. Sure, Jay. Why not? Why don't we go with that? Dixie, you have a VIP badge and a 2-year subscription badge. Clawfuls, hi, lovely. Thank you for Lapras holding a knife. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. I don't know if you've been lurking and heard the whole Lapras discussion. That sentence will have made very little sense if you didn't hear the previous discussion from like 2 minutes ago. We have a running joke that the Lapras looks like it's holding a knife, which Cam thought as well. Clawfuls, I hope you're doing fantastic. It's so good to see you. Thank you everyone for the ones. KD, 2. I thank you for the 2. At least one person here. 1. It's funny because I am. You know what, Hound? You actually do kind of. You know what, Hound, Buttflex? You guys are still actually rather new here. You guys do get to use the ones, I think. Panda, you have a 26-month subscription badge and a moderator badge. Also, Panda, hi, lovely. Thank you for the resub earlier. Do you have audio now? I'm assuming you have audio now in your home. Let me scroll for a second in. You do, yes? Okay, awesome. Panda, thank you for earlier. I heckin' appreciate you. You're the absolute bestest. Thank you for the support. Also, the fact that you remoted in to run your script, that warmed my heart more than I can possibly say. You guys do me in. Panda, I hope you had a lovely evening and lovely to see you. Hi, friend. What's going on? Chaos, Stormy, chaos. In the game, our ocean water is unfortunately toxic at this point, so we're trying to figure out how to navigate it. In the stream, Cam just raided us. So chaos on both sides. It's been lovely. I'm gonna scroll for a second. We're just gonna sit here and chill while I make sure I'm keeping up on stuff. And Clawful's lovely to see you. Mrs. Rebel, hi. Thank you for the one as well. Is that a first time chat? I feel like you actually do get to use... Okay, Mrs. Rebel, welcome in. You actually do get to use the one. That's your first chat. Night Sky, I see we are one and then leaving. I guess I've been here 3 hours. This is true. Bufflex is actually rather new. Night Sky. Rainy, you said one too. I did. I had to get in on the bit there. Lol. Excellent. Panda, thank you for saying hi to literally everyone. I'm slowly scrolling my way through stuff here. Holy moly, Panda. Panda is absolutely epic. Here we go. At this point, he's got a script running that says hi to people. I appreciate it so much. I did not. Clawfuls, we have a running joke in this community that this Lapras here, when it's a small emote, it looks like it's holding a knife. It doesn't look like it's like waving to say hi kind of thing. And Cam, one of the first things Cam said upon raiding here was that they thought that Lapras was holding a knife, and then they realized it's like Finn. So that's the Lapras lore. I still smell fresh and fun. Let's go, Hound. Heck yeah. Thank you again for the gifts up to Soul. That was very, very sweet. And Cam, thank you again for the bits as well. Thank you for all the Lapras knives. Cam, thank you for that. 1/2. Nomi, I appreciate you. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Panda. I'm so new. Jay, you are not. Stabby time random, I swear to God. You're not new, Jay. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Soul and Clawfuls as well. This is actually first time here. No Wiggle, it's not. That's not true, but follow age, yeah, following for 3 months in 1 day. Yeah, just ignore that part. You're very welcome. Panda, you're the best. Scrolling. So not new. KD. Panda has a script. Panda does have a script. I think at this point Panda might have a couple scripts. Don't quote me on that, but it's quite possible. I had to greet peeps while I could. It's very sweet of ya. Nomi, how has it already been 10, almost 11 months? Dude, you followed really early after we met. Holy moly. Thank you for almost 11 months, my friend. That's really, really sweet of you. My goodness. And it has been a lovely 3 hours having you here, Buttflex. This is my first chat. I don't think it is, Jay. See, normally when someone does a first-time chat, it kind of like flags it to me that it's a first-time chat. So I don't think that it is. I could be wrong. I've only been doing this 3.5 years, so I could be incorrect on that one. My knowledge might be off. Clocky, thank you for barking at everyone. You're the bestest. Everyone, thank you for the Laprases. Rain's 19 Lapras knife is actually really, really, really funny. Stabby day today. Hi, Stab. Katie, thank you for 5 months and 23 days. That's very, very sweet. Rain's 19 Stabby would be hilarious, actually. I'm new. Stormy, you have been here for like 3 years. Oh. You guys rock. Soul, thank you for 7 months and 10 days. Panda works smarter, not harder. Gotta respect it. Panda is one of the cleverest cookies I know by far. Thank you for 7 months, Soul. Katie, thank you for 5 months. 3 years and 25 days is a wild story. 7, let's fucking go. I love that, Soul. I love that. Imagine if I could go a whole stream without a Creed reference. I have faith in you, Jay. You haven't made one yet today, I don't think? Question mark. I have faith in you. I doubt I've been here that long. Lagnet? Yeah, Lagnet's been following for 3 years, 1 month. Rainy Charisma. I did. I walked right into that one. Yeah, I was going to say, Lagnet, I would have met Cage way, way back when I first got on Twitch. So I'm not surprised that you have been here for 3 years and a month. That's absolutely wild. This is my first chat. No, it's not, Sangy. That's a lie. Hi, I'm new here. Dougie, you have a sub badge. This is a 105. 10,452nd time chat. 60, I really wish I knew how many messages you had actually sent here, because it would be a lot. Okay, ignore me. Thank you for the Willow emote. You can have a sub badge meeting. You know what? Valid. That's true. That's true, Hound. You got me there. That's actually very, very true. It's good to know you have faith in me. I welcome that with enthusiasm, Jay. I swear to God. I want to know the script lore. I absolutely want to know the script lore. I have a button that aggregates all the users in chat up to almost 500 characters, appends in high at the end, and then adds it to my clipboard for me to paste it in. Oh, is that how it works? Recent update has the button turn yellow if there are more users to greet. If there are more than 500 characters worth, or it turns red if I've greeted everyone. That is so cool. That if someone new appears, the button turns green, rinse and repeat. I had no idea it was that in depth. I thought you just had a script that like ran every time someone did their first chat of the day kind of thing. I didn't realize you had all that functionality built into it. That is so cool. Listen, listen, can you take me to Fire Coffee? Absolutely, Jay. We can get you some coffee. Sounds like something Onion would do. I gotta spend more time in Onion's streams. They seem like a good bean. That's nifty, right? That is really, really nifty. Thank you for saying hi to Legnan and vice versa. So cute, Panda, right? I absolutely love that. Oh my goodness. That's so heckin' sweet. The code for tracking is awesome, right? You guys are the absolute best. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it more than I'll ever be able to say. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what we're going to do because we've... thank you for the heart goo. We're right back at you. We've been here for over 3 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab some more water and then we'll play some more of this game. But I got to go stretch my legs and use the washroom and stuff. I feel old for using the word nifty. No, me, I use that word all the time. Completely unironically. Yeah. I think you're a little bit older than me if I remember correctly, but I don't think we're that far apart in age. I'm 36, so I'm getting up there a little bit. Still I'm not making a Creed reference. Raid is headed for the yellow room. Okay, that requires context actually. For anyone who's new, before here's what we're gonna do. Before I that requires context. Before I go on a break, the yellow room. I recently painted my my room and my bathroom. I don't have a picture of the room yet because it's full of doxy stuff. I'm doing a bunch of renovating and whatnot. But this is the bathroom. I love it dearly. This is my newly painted bathroom. It makes me so happy. It's so bright. And I actually think that it works really well with all the various white shades. And I like it's half the wall and the rest is tiles. I don't know. This this makes me very, very, very happy. I love it dearly. So when we talk about the yellow room, yeah. Like, no, why are we angry? Language, this is true. This is true. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is the new bathroom. So let me move Grimshire back up over that. Hang on a seckie. Move that back down there. I know you guys can't see anything. I'm just doing stuff behind the scenes. I love it so much. Hang on a second. I'm going to scroll up and make sure I'm not missing anything here. Don't forget snacks. Good shout, Lagnet. Good shout. I should actually probably have something. Something to eat too. Thank you for the heart, Soul. You're the best. Respect for SSHing in to run it, right? I couldn't believe that. Fully automated would need a bot, I think, so hence the slight manual interaction. Panda, that's so cool. I do gotta get heading out to bed, though, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream, my friend Cam. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I'm very glad I have gotten to know you over the last little while. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams, and thank you for everything you do. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you again. It was very, very sweet of you to bring your squad over here. You rock. 43, about 2 months here. Okay, I thought you were a little bit older than me. I thought I remembered reading something about that. Happy almost birthday, Nomi. Oh my goodness. Holy Holy yellow Batman. That bright? I know. It is really, really bright. I think I want to show you guys the orange. The orange I need to do a little bit more to offset, I think. I went with bright orange for the main room and bright yellow for the bathroom. I really like both of them. And I've still got one wall left to paint. I'm going to paint that a brown color that, as far as I can tell, is going to go really, really nice with the orange. As soon as the room is cleared out of stuff to make it non-doxy, I will definitely put up some pictures of the main room as well. I'm gonna take a shower in the sink. Honestly, Jay, you do you. You absolutely do you, my friend. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. Lemon, right? Rainy's gonna turn the lights in the bathroom immediately. Days for 3 seconds. This is gonna be so bright. Holy SpongeBob. I meant to ask, were you the one who painted it? Because if it is, then you did an awesome job. No, I wish I could take credit for that. Papa Storm painted it. Papa Storm's been doing like 90% of the renovations and stuff. I help with cleaning. I help with moving stuff in and out of the room. But Papa Storm is the maestro for all this. He had his own contracting company for decades, and I swear that man can build or fix or paint or just about anything. It's incredible. And yeah, he absolutely killed it. The main room as well, it looks absolutely beautiful. 36, oh my god, that's almost worthy. Crypt as I am actively 39. Let that sink in. Sandals? That's a valid reaction, Panda. That's a very valid reaction. Thank you for the heck with the bark. Sandals, I see you're getting great mileage out of those, that smug emote, huh? Egads. I would, but that gives me a sinking sensation. Valid response as well, Panda. Love the rainstorm paints walls with the bright, vibrant colors of a sunny day. And in fact, not a rainy, stormy... I know. I wanted to go with darker colors. But I was like, if you end up not liking them, they're going to be an absolute nightmare to paint over. I went with the dark color for one of them. We'll see. I might end up expanding some of the dark colors a little bit. I would also love to maybe in the main room have like half the wall be orange and then the bottom half of the top half be another color, kind of like the bathroom is set up. But that's far too advanced for me to do right now, and I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to ask my dad to do anything else down there either, because he has more than worked his butt off the last couple months getting everything ready. But I would love to potentially incorporate something more like along the lines of rain and storms and rainy weather and all that stuff. That would be really, really nice. W paint job, Eric Skywater, is that it? I love that you remembered that. Yeah, that's it. 60, that's so hacking cute. W Skywater for sure. Papa Storm is amazing at painting. I will pass that on to him. Oh, that's so hacking sweet. Thank you. We tried to paint our living room, and the finishing on that is just amazing. You guys are the sweetest. Okay, I will absolutely pass that on to my dad. That's very, very sweet. Thank you, guys. Let that sink in. What is the sink doing? What is the sink doing outside? Pepsi, I appreciate you. Renumbered glorp. I did say that. Facepalm, valid. All right, I'm gonna use the washroom. Let me turn off the in-game sounds here so we don't have that in the background the whole time. I'll leave you with the Spotify. If anyone's enjoying our music, by the way, song's the most current song. Songify, you were working previously. You worked earlier today. Hang on a second. Other than that, playlist, for crying out loud. I have a Stream Deck. I could just press the buttons. It's the Streaming 2026 one that we're listening to, but I want to see why Spotify's not working. Hang on a seckie, friends. I'm just gonna sit here. I am live on Twitch. Reconnect. Let me see if I can reconnect Songify. I know you guys can't see anything. I'm just doing some stuff behind the scenes here. Let me open up Spotify again and reconnect it. I would love if our song command did actually work. Okay, test mode, Spotify, resume when you are reconnect. Come on, Songify. Check online status. Interesting. Songify's not finding. If I put it into test mode, it works. There we go. I put it into test mode and it registered, and I toggled test mode off again, and I think it's still registering. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. That's working. That makes me happy. Do you think if I if I threw a basketball in that bathroom aiming for the toilet bowl, do you think I'd sink it? Yes. Also, well played, Jay. Well played, my friend. I will be back shortly. If anyone wants to fish, we have fishing game. And if anyone wants to be working on a puzzle in the background, we have a puzzle as well. You guys are the best. I will return shortly. Thank you for spending time with me. Appreciate y'all. right. I return quietly so as to not startle. This isn't scary, right? I'm being quiet enough. No one's gonna panic. Hi, friends. Thank you for waiting. Scatter. I don't know why I bother. 60, you're the best. Thank you for the weekly reminder that Rainy does covers of songs on the YouTube channel. I appreciate your dedication to that reminder, my friend. Valid. Welcome back, Mads friends. You're the best. Scatter. Honestly, I really should expect that. Let me scroll up for a second here. I want to make sure I haven't missed anyone coming in or anything like that. Thank you for waiting, my friends. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hi, Jay. Panda, thank you. Thank you for biddies, you sweetheart. Thank you for your dedication to throwing bits at my alarm clock. Warms my heart every time. You're the best. What puzzle I was want to wear? Yeah, we have puzzle. Space Monkey, thank you for cozy. Panda, thank you for cozy. Yeah, exactly that puzzle link. After the rain stream over, that is quite the fitting name, isn't it? I'm eating some reheated macaroni and cheese left over from lunch, and honestly, whoever made this did an excellent job. They deserve a reward. Hound, that sounds awesome. Heck yeah. Also, I like this entire discussion about spam. I'm glad you guys were vibing out about spam. I appreciate it. There was a time you were snooty, and honestly, it was a mistake. Great with kimchi. It's all good. I'll have their share. Had some peeps give me grief today over some pictures of some spam kimchi scrambled egg things I made the other day because of spam. It's all good. They'll have their share if they don't want it. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Panda, I think anything you make would probably be absolutely delicious. One sec. Yeah, I gotta move my fan. One sec. I have a fan underneath my desk so it can blow on my legs while I'm streaming. And occasionally I end up kicking it, and then it's not where I need it to be anymore. Challenge accepted. I think I have faith in you on that one, my friend. You're running. Valid, Claw, valid. Storming, I see we're scattering. Weekly reminder that your clock is broken and perpetually at 101. Thanks, Panda. Yeah, it's been broken for like 2 years now. Absolutely wild. This reminds me of a thought experiment. Oh no. Leg fan. Yes, leg fan. It's a leg fan, 100%. Goes to find some dirt outside. If anyone could make something scrumptious out of dirt, it would be you. I'm gonna put the game audio back on. For anyone who just got here, we're essentially trying to keep this village alive. And our water supply has just been tainted. The ocean water, there's something wrong with it. So we're trying to figure out next steps to deal with that. And we have two options. Either we build a fish farm, or we do something called mire binding, which is apparently planting in the water plants that will suck up the toxins, essentially. And I'm trying to figure out which one we want to go with. I don't like thought experiences. I experiment with thinking once, and it was a mistake. Percy's fish farm, Lila's mire binding. Okay, I think we're gonna go with... Oh, I hate that we can't have both. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try the mire binding one. Fish farm would be a really good short-term solution, but we do still have the river water. It's not poisoned yet. If we could make the ocean less toxic, even if we can't completely clear it of toxins or disease or whatever this is, that's a better long-term strat. Yummy motor oil. I'm glad you're enjoying random. Yes, I see we are sipping. Very nice, my friend. Command snort 6, you heard nothing. Oh, I shall be heading to bed. Glad I get to do so with your stream on in the background, Brian. You are the sweetest. I hope you have a wonderful rest and sweet dreams. Much love. Thank you for everything. 79 raindrops, Panda, is wild. Holy moly. Everyone, thank you for talking in, Brian. You guys are the best. I appreciate you tons. Random, I hope you're enjoying the motor oil. Was there more to this? Or is it obvious? Is it obvious that I should be going to bed soon? We are here later than normal, aren't we? Panda, don't you have to get up in like... Okay, you're 3 hours behind me, but still. I got 10:50. Okay. I was like, don't you have to get up in like literally a few hours? But I forgot for a moment about the time difference. I was about to say, why are you still here? Why are we not sleeping? I appreciate you. 79 raindrops is officially the highest count we have in this channel, I think. Kitty has 74. We were trying to figure out earlier day how many raindrops one can have, what the highest amount was. I think 79 is probably the highest. My goodness. Thank you for raindrop random. Thank you, Panda. It's not that weird a thought experiment. I can dress it up to relate to stream. Imagine you're watching Rain's BRB screen and you, for some reason, have no access to any other clock but the one on the screen. But you don't know it's stuck at 101 and has been for years. But it just so happens that at that exact moment the time is in fact 101. Now, the question is, do you really know what time it is? Sandals, I am far too tired for this. What are you doing to me? Everyone, thank you for talking, and Brian. Space Monkey, thank you for raindrop. It's about 11, and I should get it at like 7 at the latest, so I got some time. Okay, awesome, 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 awesome. Cindy, thank you for your points. Thank you for murmur. We're right back at you. Space Monkey, thank you for raindrop. Yes, Sandals, to answer your question, do I really know what time it is? Maybe. Sox is 80 to 60 of 82. Oh my god, I would have missed that. Holy mother. Okay, so that is officially the highest count we have then. Oh my goodness. Thank you, good catch, Sangy. 60, that is wild. That's a lot of raindrops. Holy. Sure! Actually, I probably wouldn't have missed that. I would have scrolled back up to see it, but still. That's, I'm very, very glad to... Thank you, Sangy, for catching that one. Holy. Time is a flat circle. True. I just don't redeem as much as I should. I'm not particularly great about daily redeems. Well, I'm not particularly great about my own daily redeems. That's probably more true. Also, Cindy, thank you for your points. I can't remember if I said that. I'm pretty good about it in the streams I hang out in. I'm not good about it here. Epistemology. Why are you making me say big words? It's 2 in the morning. Also, that's an adorable jiggle emote. Dougie, thank you for 18 raindrops. I love the gremlin giggle. Time is riding on the back of a giant turtle. True. The turtle moves. Yes. Everything you guys said. Okay. I'm all caught up. Oh, God. I love this song. Okay. I'm gonna... Is it 2 a.m. Lamau? Cookie, I think we must be in the same time zone because, yeah, it's 2 a.m. Oh, goodness. Caught up. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you for caught up. I did it. Yeah, it's... Yep, Lamau. Normally, I try to start stream somewhere between, like, 6 to 8 EST. Right now, my sleep schedule is absolutely cooked. And also, I went to check all my streaming stuff, and I had completely forgotten that I changed my Twitch... Anyone who just got here just ran away. Anyone who's new just left. Thank you for your points tonight, Sky. Thank you for roaring at me. I appreciate you endlessly. Thank you for all the lurking, you lovely bean. Thank you. Yeah, normally I try to start a little bit earlier, but my sleep schedule is absolutely cooked. And also when I went to set up all my stream stuff, I'd forgotten that I recently changed my Twitch password, so I was logged out of every single app and portal, etc. that I needed authentication for. So I spent like an hour and a half setting that up again. Absolutely grueling. 3 more mini, not 2 a.m. yet. That's true. You're not wrong, 6. You're not wrong. Taco really mad. Caught up and for socks. I love that this is such a thing here. I'm sorry, what? Go to Eve. Hi, Zoe. I know. My sleep schedule is absolutely cooked. Lesson learned, never change your password, right, Space Monkey? I was complaining about that earlier. I'm not sure if you were lurking for that rant of mine. I really dislike that if you change your Twitch password, it automatically revokes your authentication for literally every integration you have. Like, I want to get a prompt that says, would you like to deauthenticate your stuff, essentially. Hi, Stabbies. because it does not provide incentive for people to be regularly changing their passwords, and it drives me out of my mind. Didn't realize it did that. Yeah, it's very, very, very annoying. And I was like, I haven't changed my password for a while. I should probably change my password because you should periodically change your password. I was like, oh yeah, that. Fantastic. Stabbies, I hope you're doing wonderful. It is so good to see you. Zoe, I hope you're doing wonderful as well. Happy times though, my friend. Yeah, my sleep schedule's cooked. Most of my classes are in the evening/afternoon at least, so that's good. I do have one class in the morning, less great. But I need to get to some semblance of normalcy, quote-unquote normal sleep schedule. I would like to be falling asleep at like 4 a.m. and waking up at 1. The waking up at 7 in the evening thing is a bit much even for me. That's like absolutely reversed, which is what my body naturally leans towards. But I need to not be getting up quite so late, because unfortunately, that's not how society is structured. Zoe, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for Raindrop. Thanks, Doug. Right. 2 a.m. for you, Stormy. Time zone buddies, let's go. It's only 2 a.m., not that late. I love that there's a bunch of us in this time zone. Stabbies, thank you for the heart. It's only 10 p.m. here. Yeah, Nomi, you got a little bit of time yet, don't you? Epistemology is the branch of philosophy from whence said thought experiment stems from. Look, bringing it up has made my English all pretentious. I don't know how I managed to read that sentence without tripping over a bunch of those words. I'm actually pretty proud of that. Thank you for pretentious English, and thank you for the backstory. I actually did not know the definition of epistemology. I was going to today, but then my body had other plans. Aw, kooky. I'm rooting for you. I get that, and I am absolutely rooting for you. Oof, yeah. Y'all shouting at each other is so darn cute. Every single what again? 6. I don't even remember what we were talking about. That was a whole 3 minutes ago. Night Sky, thank you. Thank you for being here, you absolute goat. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. Yeah, just thank you for everything. All the best with the rest of your time zone. Thank you for the adorable emote combination as well. That's really, really cute. And I hope you have a good rest. You rock. Try to do the right thing, you get punished for it, right? I am not pleased with it. Do what I do, wake up at 4 a.m. My soul would probably leave my body, Space Monkey, if I tried to do that. That's when my body wants to go to sleep. I wanna be up till 4 a.m. and then sleeping. Yeah, your early morning wake-ups are absolutely incredible to me. Thank y'all for shouting at each other. You said portal, did I really? That's hilarious. Thank you for letting me know. In my opinion, epistemology is all about those stems, like whether you have rules to fall into that correctly as opposed to whether or not those rules or actions lead to good outcomes. My brain is too tired for this conversation, but Stabbies, I appreciate that you're trying, and Sandals, I appreciate that you tried too. I can't make sense of any of it. I got maybe an hour before the old kicks in and I go to bed. No, me, I feel that. My sleep schedule might be absolutely reversed, but when the old kicks in and it's time for my body to sleep, oh, I am gone so quickly. I am absolutely done. That was a waste of a perfectly good explanation. I know. I can't. My brain's not braining. No, me, it's lovely to have you here, and I hope this is a nice place for you to drift off. Stormy, thank you for lurking, you sweetheart. Thank you. You guys rock. Watching the Good Place is like 2 years of more philosophy. Okay. Look out. Random has a knife. Yes. Stabbers with the 2 Lapras emotes is very cute. Jealous. Oh, the sleep stuff probably. Cookie. Chunks, hi. How you lovely bean. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, I'm streaming late enough for it to be morning for you. That hasn't happened in a while. Normally I'm starting stream just as you're going to bed. That did my head in a little bit. It's good to see you. Hi. We got started really late today. I hope you had a good rest, my friend. And I appreciate you. D-Gen hours were absolutely doing D-Gen hours. At most, maybe, but I want to say no because I think I'd just be assuming that it was correct instead of knowing that it's correct. Really, you kind of need at least 2 data you kind of need at least 2 data points for measurement. So with only 1 data point, that instance in the time I was maybe, but probably not, Panda. I appreciate you. That makes sense to me. I love being here because it's a nice change from the chaos I usually hang out in elsewhere. Nomi, I am so glad you... That's very sweet. Yeah, we are very, very chill here for the most part, I would say. And even the chaos, I've tried to set things up so even when things get chaotic, like it's still really quiet and chill and whatnot for the most part. You guys are sweethearts. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Chunks. Stabby time Chunks. If random says it, it must be true. They're the mod, so it must go. That's what a lot of philosophers realized when those ideas started cropping up and everyone panicked because it tactically fulfills all of the classic criteria for knowledge. Sandals Panda, I'm glad you guys are vibing over this. I didn't realize the time I guess I should start getting ready for bed. Llama, thank you for everything you do. Here, I tuck in. Oh, I put that in capital letters. We don't need to shout at you to put you to bed. You're the best. Much love. And I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you tons. Chatter still goblins, but it's contained. That's a wonderful description of it. I love it. I absolutely love that. Rainy, is it okay to stab now? Random, you're a moderator. You can do whatever you want. Stab away, I suppose. Contained goblins is great. Everyone, thank you for talking in llama. It's how you say hello. Wait, I'm missing stuff. Oh my god. You just got permission to stab. You did, absolutely. My thing about Rainy saying good morning at certain times doesn't help since we are at the same time. So I'm like, what do you mean good morning? It's 7 p.m. Then I remembered that no job equals back to normal schedule. Exactly that. Absolutely that. When I had my co-op job, shift started at 8:30 a.m. I managed to get it to a point. I was getting like, I would say 3 to 6 hours a night, depending on when I finally managed to get to sleep. I had one day where I hadn't slept at all. I think I'd managed to get like a 30-minute nap or something like that. And I asked Papa Storm if he would drive me to work that day because like I was like I cannot be driving home this evening. That's just not safe. So he got me there that day. Other than that, every day I managed to get like at least 3, 4, up to 6 hours of sleep. But it was rough. My body does not sleep at night. It never has. I would actually love if I could find a third shift IT job. I keep reminding myself that technology runs all night, so I should definitely keep that in mind and see what I can find. Up to 6, I know, it was so bad. It was so bad. I think there was one night when I got like 7 even. My favorite philosopher is Philosopher Raptor. I'm happy for you, Panda. I stabby you good night, llama. So, Spacewalk, I'm glad you enjoyed that one. I'm very, very... 6 or 7? 6y? I swear... Actually, hang on a secchi. I really shouldn't encourage this, but I'm gonna encourage it because it's funny. I'm going to encourage this because it's funny. Hang on. Z's has a 6-7 emote. Rainy, no, I know. I saw this and I was just like, oh no. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm going to sip of that water. One secchi. Sandals, I've seen Shrek. I swear to God. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the emote. Wish I had cringy, but... Thanks, Sandals. Dougie, thank you for snorts. Hound, thank you for... Hang on a second. Barb, Pain, Beastfoot. Oh, they're both paid emotes. I see. Sandy, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the giant snort emote. I love that emote. I absolutely love that emote. I'm so glad I finally decided that, yes, we were going to get a snort emote. It turned out so good. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. Sandals, thank you as well. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for snorts, Claw. Dougie, thank you for respect. Is that respectfully? No. Oh, that's a good one. Lol, I concur. I concur random. Sandals, I love that you have I love that you have that emote. That's so good. Sweet's wheeze is really, really good. They're all really good. Is is that also Shrek? What, me? The snorting one? The snort emote is so darn good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I resisted the short emote, not short. I resisted the snort emote for a while. I used to, when I first started streaming, I tried to not do the giggle snort thing on stream as much because I was a little self-conscious about it. And then the short emote, 60, you heard nothing. I didn't say that, and we're never getting a short emote. I didn't do the giggle snort thing so much, and then I started getting more comfortable on stream, and it started coming out more, and people actually thought it was really funny. So I finally agreed to get a snort emote, and I'm glad I did because it is really, really darn good. Thank you for applause, 60. Panda, thank you for Lisi's 6-7 emote as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Nodders. Okay, we're all caught up. It's when the mask breaks, so we know you're having a good time, right? I did get in a habit of masking on stream a fair bit, I would say. Not when I was brand new, but maybe, I don't know, maybe like 6 months in, I started doing it without really realizing it. And then at one point I was like, hang on. You have started doing that thing you do in real life that you try not to do. If you're going to be yourself anywhere, be yourself on stream, of all places. So I tried to tear up the mask and throw it away, and I think I, for the most part, succeeded, which makes me very happy. Rains 90 short snort. I hate that. Actually, that's really funny. That's really, really, really good. I go heat up my chili, Zoe. That sounds so nice. Can you send me some? Yeah, exactly what Dougie and Cinny, Dougie, I like that we all are sharing the same brain cell here. And 60. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. I hope chili is yummy, Zoe. Rainy small emote when. Oh, that would be really cute. Howard Cheem's emote's also adorable. Oh my god. A small emote would be really cute. This is the short emote. Actually, you know what? Sandals makes a very good point. That's a very, very, very... Hang on a seckie. Hang on. We kind of... I hate that actually works really, really, really well for short as well. I deliberately have made it... This was actually... No, that's not what I meant to do. It was a your character here emote, so it's not something that deliberately I plan to do. But it just so happens that my feet don't touch the ground in this, which makes me very, very, very happy because this is as true to life as I could possibly make it. That's literally meant to be based off me actual IRL streaming. Shorts and a sweater and the hair and the chair that a bunch of y'all lovely folks got me, and then my feet can't touch the ground. It is work as a short emote. Oh, God. W. Rainey, thank you, Stabbies. I appreciate that. The short emote was, the short emote was calm, but then it got put on top of the fridge by the mods. Thanks, 60. Thank you for that. Demasking online is something I worked on early on, back before I understood the term. Yeah, I could absolutely see that, Hound. I could absolutely see that. GG I'm starting to work on that so early on too. That's awesome. It really, really is. I didn't realize I was doing it until I'd been on here for a little bit, and yeah, it's important for sure. We should all have a bit of that chili and some of that mac and cheese from earlier. I concur. I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so online was where the friends were. I could absolutely see that, Hound, for sure. I could absolutely see that. Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Stabbies. Rainy do be small, rainy do be small. For anyone who's new, I am not even 5'3". I am 5'2 3/4. I am very, I'm very small. Back in a bit, I need to bring my washing in and then prep for my twice weekly immunoglobulin. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't even. Hang on. Immunoglobulin Globulin. We got there in the end. Infusion. Sounds good, Dougie. All the best with washing. All the best with prep. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you endlessly, and I send you good thoughts and much love. Legs are 3 feet from the floor. No. No. Am I taller than you, Cookie? Oh my goodness. I don't expect to be taller than anyone at this point. I think there's maybe been like 3 people who have been shorter than me when we've discussed this. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. I'm glad we have each other to be short together. If you levitated, you could be tall. This is true. This is absolutely true. You're 4'10", Lamau? I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're actually shorter than me by a few inches there. Holy moly. Well, hello fellow short person. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Yay, it's not just me. Thank you for wishing Dougie well, Stabbies. Immunogoblin 60. Don't even start with me. Don't even start. Insert orc mean here. Find the halflings random. I swear to God. I swear to God. You guys are doing me in. Thank you for D-colon. Wheeze, I concur. Man, a small rainy emote would be cute. Oh, I want more emote slots. We have so many emotes that I love them all. Sitworks, I think it does too. We have so many wonderful emote ideas and only so many spaces for them, but I suppose I could. I'm gonna have to. No, I actually already removed one. We don't have to remove any others when I get the new one that I'm currently in the process of being commissioned, so that's nice. That was right on the verge of becoming fellow shallow, wasn't it, Rain? Are my words sounding that garbled, Sandals? They would not surprise me at all if it sounded like I was heading for that kind of word salad. Oh my God, y'all. You guys do me in. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna word salad, yummy. Yeah, word salad for sure. Nummy. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna last. Probably another half hour, maybe a bit longer. The wave of tired is hitting. But I want to play a little bit more of this game, and I think we'll go with Fish Farm. No, we're going to go with the mire binding. I want to see what happens if we try to actually purify the water a little bit more. We can have it with that mac and cheese, maybe some Spam. Perfect. All right, let's go with Lila's mire binding. Interesting. Lila's project has the votes. I'm sorry, Percy. It was a great idea. You had a great idea too, Percy. Thank you, everyone. Beryl, can you help me with locating books on mire binding? No problem, Lila. Wonderful. New quest, Red Tide remediation. Okay. I'll go wake up Theo and get his approval. I'm sure he will agree. He's been complaining about the inedible fish constantly. Rare? Oh my goodness. That is incredibly kind of you. Hello. I did not see that coming. Hi, everyone. Robco, hi. Selfie, hi. Caribbean, I think I got that correct. Dave, hi. Jay, I know so many people here. Yo-yay, hi. Selfie, you sweetheart. Thank you for the gift sub to Rare. Oh my goodness. Tacodackle, hi. Old Bold Brash. I'm going to try and keep up with everyone. Oh my goodness. Rare, thank you. That's very, very sweet. Yoge, thank you for follow. Fiery Ashes. Oh, hi, Tabby. Hi. Scrolling. I'm scrolling. We're catching up. Blurred, hi. Good to see you. Hello, Fluffy Puppy. Hello. And Rare. Oh my goodness. Rare, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness. Hi. If anyone doesn't, I may have stuck something into the raid message. Rare, you sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gift sub. If anyone doesn't know Rare yet, please go check her out. She's an absolute gem. I'm absolutely speechless. Lady Worm, thank you for the follow. That's very, very, very sweet. Rare, if you want to, since I've already had a sub, if you want to introduce yourself, anything you get up to with your stream, your community, by all means. If you want to just raid and run, that's all good too. And likewise for your squad. Either way, everyone, thank you for supporting Rare and coming over with the raid. That's very, very sweet of you. Rare, I don't think, I haven't given you the big shout yet. One seckie. We'll do that. And we will do that. That's not the correct syntax. I have been doing more modding than streaming myself recently, and I keep forgetting my own syntax. Hi chat, I'm Rare. My kidney is shaped like Texas. That's a 10 out of 10 introduction, my friend. I think that's absolutely perfect, actually. It is so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind. Selfie, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Rare, if you got a raid and run, all good. If you want to hang around, whatever you want to do. I was teaching them about the Harkness test. I don't know what that is, I don't think. Mish, hi. Thank you for the raindrops. Hi. This game looks so cute and cozy. It is. It's really, 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 really is. You guys rock. I'm gonna scroll up and make sure I'm keeping up with everything, BTW. For anyone who's new, Rain or Rainy or Wander, anything like that. I have 3 chats to try and keep up with everything. Who did that? Selfie. Ignorance is bliss. Okay, noted. Thank you, Selfie. Thank you for the gift sub, you sweetheart. I have 3 chats. Hi, Azor. Hi. I have 3 chats to try and keep up with everything. I'm going to scroll up to where the raid came in and make sure I actually catch everything. Right now, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on new messages coming in. Rare, thank you again, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. I appreciate it. You guys rock. Oh my goodness. Big J, hi, you lovely bean. Hi, it's so good to see you. Hello. Also, thank you again for the follows, Lady Worm and Yoye. That's very, very sweet. Selfie, thank you for gift sub. Selfie, thank you for resub as well. My goodness. And for the bits. Rare, thank you for the gift sub. Selfie, thank you for the gift sub. If I missed anyone, let me know, okay? I think I got everything, but if I missed anything, let me know. Rare, thank you again. That's very, very sweet. We entering lurk mode while I prepare for Flown Diesel. Hi, thank you for lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anyone who's new, we're playing. It's kind of, I would say, mix of Stardew with RimWorld. It's kind of Stardew mechanic, but with a much darker plot line. And we're just kind of yapping with the game in the background as we are wont to do. That's the general vibe here, is just yapping with game in the background kind of thing. I'm gonna let y'all pop off and keep saying hi to each other and whatnot. Hi Rain, good to see you. How are you? I'm fantastic, Big J. It's wonderful to see you too. It is so good to see all of you. Oh my goodness. And everyone, thank you for supporting Rare. Yeah, just thank you. And Rare, thank you again for the raid. That's very, very heckin' sweet. Let me scroll up for a second here and just make sure I got all the messages right before the raid came in. And I also want to make sure I got everyone who came in with the raid. Hound, I'm so glad you're getting some mac and cheese. Spam mentioned? Absolutely, Panda. Buyer minding, Meyer the buyer. Yeah. Forgot how they don't have the books yet. True. That's true, too. All right, we're all caught up on messages. That's where the raid came in. Give me one seckie here. I was happy to see you on. I feel like I haven't seen you on late in a while. Yeah, it's normally I try to start, I would say, around like 6 to 8 p.m. EST. And go till I would maybe like midnight my time or so. I got started late today, so we are here a little bit. Little bit longer. That's very, very sweet of you to bring the community over. I appreciate you, Air. You rock. I'm gonna scroll for a second. Robco Selfie, Caribbean, Dave J, Jay, I see you turned the raid message into a Creed reference. GG. I'm absolutely not surprised at all. Tacodactyl, Old Bald Brash. Give us a good recipe idea, Chef Sandals. Panda, thank you for saying hi to everyone. Fiery Ashes, Tabby. Hi, Tabby. Wander, hi. You guys rock. Everyone, thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, BTW. It's very, very sweet. Blurred, hi. Okay, I think I did actually manage to say hi to everyone. If I missed anyone coming in, feel free to let me know, okay? He's never gonna catch up. I know, right? If I didn't have Chatterino, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way I could keep up with this. Holy smokes, many new friends. Yeah, my brain just broke in half. That's absolutely wild. You return with chili. Welcome back, Zoe. Hi. I'm glad you got your chili. Can I have some, please? Days without Creed references -0. I'll have to watch my profanity here. I can do that. I have a mouth like a sailor, but I can behave. Thank you, Diesel. Oh, I think you already went into lurk. But yes, if you can hear me, thank you. That's very, very kind. I appreciate you. I do keep everything pretty tame here for the most part. Actually, not even for the most part. I do keep everything pretty tame here. Hey, Wander, you here? Hi, Crack. Boop right back. Hang on a seckie. I see you coming in with the raid there too. Hang on a seckie. Let me do that. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put hi chat. I'm rare. My kidney is shaped like Texas into the Moose Chronicles because, yes, that is not what I was expecting for an introduction. And I wish to immortalize that. For anyone who's new, we keep a quote list and we call it the Moose Chronicles because I'm Canadian, so moose. Haha, moose. Big J, thank you for raindrop. Yes, if anyone, I'm honored. If anyone wants to get a channel point regime. Rudra, hi, lovely. Hang on a second. Who did I miss, BTW? I said hi to Azur. I said hi to Rudra. I said hi to Big J. I said hi to Mish. If anyone else came in during the raid and I missed you amongst all the chaos, do let me know, okay? I hope y'all all are doing fantastic. It is so good to see you, my friends. Hi. Rainy, hi. Hi, Azur. Mish, thank you for peak. That's adorable. Rampant, hi. I see you there. Hello. I'm slowly catching up on things. We're slowly getting there. Let me make sure. Okay, I think we're more or less okay here. This game looks so cute and cozy. Yeah, Tabby, it really is. I really love the art style. I really love the UI. The plot, I would say, is really, really good. It's one of those ones that looks kind of like deceptively cute and cozy because the plot line is actually pretty dark. Essentially, we're trying to keep this village alive, and we just found out that our water supply, most of the ocean, has been tainted with some kind of disease, and the fish are sick, so that's not great. It's like Stardew, but darker kind of thing. But how's your stream, Rare, you sweetheart? I'm doing fantastic. It's wonderful to hang out with folks, and I'm enjoying this game, and yeah, no, I'm a happy bean. There's been a lot of talk about spam today, so about a spam egg and tomato smoothie. Nice and hearty, and it's a smoothie, so it must be healthy. Sandals, I think you're cooking. You see what I did there? It's a pun. I'm sorry, it's 2:30 a.m. I got nothing left in my brain. I love how that sounds. Right? It's so good. Our actions actually have consequences, and there's some really grueling survival mechanics, and I feel like this is going to get really, really sad. We're also trying to prep for winter. I'm terrified of what will happen when winter hits if we don't have enough food saved up yet. Scrolling. I'm new. Jay, you're not in fact new. You're absolutely not new. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mish. Hi, Rain. Hi, Big J. Rain is doomed. The bottom will never come. I'm only 7 minutes behind. We're slowly working our way through. Hello, everyone. Hi, Big J. Come on in. I'm new too. We're new together. Panda, you have a moderator badge. You're not. You're not new. Lies. Thank you, fellow new chatter. It's nice to be in a new space as new chatters. You guys are gremlins. And Flound Diesel, thank you again for the lurk. I appreciate it. Big B is here. That's really cute. Oh, I love that. Oh, I absolutely love that. Caribbean, thank you for saying hi to Big J. J and Big J, that's really darn cute. We've got J and the bigger J. I never put that together. That's awesome. Scrolling. The J's are gathering. I was happy to see you on. Where are you, sweetheart? An unstoppable 4 feet and a movable object. I'm always busy when you're streaming. It's so nice to pop in. It's lovely to have you here. Did I sheesh? You did. Mm-hmm. You made so much. Zoe, GG on chili. I love that for you. Heck yeah. Crack, thank you for the heart. Scrolling. Scrolling. The only cursing allowed is spells and also when Rainy randomly decides to curse. This is true. Moose. Yeah, the other day I made the mistake of referring to that new Winnie Ha hype emote, the cow is the moose. And I will never, ever live that down. Rampant, I hope you're doing awesome. It's so good to see you. Thank you for all the emotes. I hope you're well. I've been good. I'm playing Lego Batmans now. I feel like I'm Batman. I love that for you, Big J. I love how much of my chat right now is literally just y'all shouting at each other and saying hi. That's so darn cute. Oh, Panda, thank you. I was about to say, actually, yeah, Rudra, if you could hear me. Sorry, can you say hi to Rainy from my side? I'm not able to comment on any channel where I'm not a VIP. Rudra, I am so sorry, my friend. You know what? Yeah, I have had something similar happen. I hope you can hear me. I might send Rudra a DM after stream, actually. If you can hear me, I've had something similar happen. I was shadow banned and couldn't comment in any stream. I could send messages, but no one else could see them. It was really, really obnoxious and really, really weird. I put in a ticket to Twitch, and they did end up fixing that for me. So hopefully that's fixed for you soon, my friend. You're not the only person. You're actually the second person today who hasn't been able to chat here. And I know we were talking about that in Zach's streams the other night about how a few people couldn't chat. But yeah, I would say you probably already have, but if you put in a ticket to Twitch, hopefully they get it fixed for you soon, because that's really obnoxious. Star Dark, yeah, exactly. Azora, thank you for the lickies. Rainy keeps it tame in their own streams. The goblin energy built up to be unleashed on the rest of unsuspecting Twitch streams. I do have a couple of streams where I am very, very goblin. This is true. Sandals, thank you for Cook. And also Panda, thank you for sending the message on from Rudra. I appreciate you tons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so new, though. I don't think you are, Jay. I'm also new. I only have 1 raindrop. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the White Walkers will be understanding of your situation. I know, right? That's kind of what this feels like at this point. You've never met Jay in my life, Robco. It's lovely to have you here. Hi, I'm new. You have a VIP badge. Welcome on in. I'm Panda Morning Yawn, but I'm also new too. Anytime I'm excited to hear the stream Panda use, that's very sweet. Thank you. This was basically we do. We play a little bit of game, and then we just sit and yap, and then we play a little bit more game, and we listen to some music and just kind of chill. It's wonderful to have y'all here. Ezra, thank you for Spinny. If you're new, please share your favorite color. Mine is black. That's an awesome color. The house that's always winning. Hey, Rob, Batman begins to dance. Hey, I thought that was just a joke by Rudra. No, I know, right? No, yeah, and Rudra's not the only one. Arkin as well earlier couldn't chat and stream. That's so obnoxious. Have you ever seen the movie Alive? That's what's gonna happen if you don't have enough for winter in your Grimshire village. I haven't, but I can extrapolate from what the likely consequences of insufficient food will be, and I think I can guess what happens in the movie then. Your fave color is yellow. Sangy, I love that for ya. Hi, new. I'm Ben Doug. Panda, thank you for the salute. Yeah, I'm gonna send Rudra a DM after stream, actually, in case they didn't hear what I said. Let me make a little note of that in my notepad. One sec, friends. I'm not actually going anywhere. I just want to make sure I don't open the wrong thing on my screen. No, we're fine. We're fine. It opened on the correct monitor. That's what I wanted. I keep a little streaming to-do list and make little notes to myself as I'm working on it. Or as I'm streaming. Streaming to-do list. I'm going to DM Rudra after stream. And I'm going to Arkin as well. Arkin and Rudra. Not that I can fix anything, but I can at least share what worked for me, I suppose. My favorite color is super bright bathroom yellow. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, you know what? I might as well share this because we've been making a lot of yellow references today. So I'm in the middle of renovating and moving into a slightly bigger space. Well, not slightly, into a bigger space in this house. And I decided to go with very, very bright, happy colors for paint and whatnot. So this is my newly painted bathroom. It makes me happier than I can possibly put into words. It is so bright, and every time I look into this room, I swear I can feel my dopamine go burr. Like it's just so happy. And I think it's balanced out pretty well by all the white and the beiges and the whatnot, and the fact that it's only half the wall as well. I'm quite happy with how this has turned out. So that's the new that's the new bathroom paint job. Right, Space Monkey? I love it. A little sunshine space, right? I love it. I love it so much. I absolutely love it. The main room is orange, and I'm also pretty happy with how that's turned out. I don't have a picture of it yet because the main room is filled with a lot of doxy stuff. So once that's emptied out a little bit more, and I'll post some pictures of the main room as well. I've got one more room left to paint. Not room. I've got one more wall, rather, left to paint. So I'm going to paint that brown. And I think it'll go well with the orange. So photos coming soon. I will make sure to post them in the Discord. Thank you for favorite color. Thank you for being new, Sang Jay, you sweetheart. Hi, I'm new too. I slept 10 hours. Oh, you feel like you slept negative too. Azor, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry you're still wiped. I woke up at like 7:30 p.m. today my time, and I was still feeling kind of wiped too. I feel that. I hope you get some better rest soon. Favorite color, super bright bathroom yellow. Why I oughta? I'm not mad, but I gotta be silly. Favorite color is purple or indigo. Yeah, I feel that for sure, Big J. Those are really, really, really nice colors. No, it's not in parentheses. ABS, always be silly. Yellow by Coldplay slowly plays. I love that. Oh, is it Nomi? Okay, I think I might actually know that one. I feel inspired to paint all my rooms bright colored. Honestly, Space Monkey, I mean, the way I look at it, if I don't like it, I just paint over it again. You know? I was like, the yellow might end up being just loud and annoying, and I might not like it at all. And in which case, I just try something else. And yeah, it's a bit of money wasted on the paint, and it's a bit of work wasted. Well, not even work wasted, I would say. It's like a learning experience and blah 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 blah. Anyways, SparkNotes version. Maybe go for it? Question mark. Or start with like one small room and see if you enjoy it. I don't know. My favorite color has to be green. I believe that. Glorp, absolutely glorp. Very cute. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They heard you and they're looking to opening a ticket. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's so brutal. That is so absolutely brutal. I'll message Arkin after stream the same thing too. Yeah, it was so weird. I could talk in I was able to talk in a stream where I was a moderator, if I remember correctly. That was it. I contacted Twitch and they fixed it for me and told me to stop ban evading, and I was like, yeah, because I've been doing so much of that. But alright, at least it's fixed. Cow Cheese, thank you for the hearts, you sweetheart. Are you at work right now by chance? I feel like you might be doing a work lurk. I'm trying to remember time zones. I feel like you might be doing work lurk. Either way, thank you for being here and thank you for the hearts. Dixie's Glorp emote? Yeah, hang on. I wanna do this because I love Sixie's Glorp emote with all my heart. Boomboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Since I'm Batman now, everything has to be black. That's only moderate speaking capabilities. A really dark gray, that's true too. That's true. Thank you for all the glorps, everyone. Sandals, you're getting a lot of mileage out of that Shrek emote. That works perfectly. You guys are the best. Thank you for spending time with me. My goodness. Da, 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 da. Let me just scroll for a seckie here, make sure I caught everything. Yeah, I think we're good. You got Shrek emotes too. Let's go, Big J. I go lay down to warm up my legs before the infusion back in a wee bit. Sounds good, Dougie. Sounds good. We will probably... What time is it? Been here for 4-ish hours. I'm probably gonna aim for 5, I think. I'm trying to build up my stream stamina a little bit more. I don't stream that much anymore, and I'm trying to be here a bit longer. We should still be here, I think. I can't ever choose to not be affiliate now. This radio will lose their favorite emote. 6E, you can do whatever you want with your channel, my friend. That is absolutely up to you. I love that emote, but don't ever keep it on my account, okay? Oh, so thank you for a glorp. You're the best, Rain. Big J, right back at you, my friend. I appreciate you endlessly. Hearts right back. That's from a gift sub as well, from a channel I don't remember ever visiting. Yeah, I've had that happen. I've absolutely had that happen. No question. Alrighty, I'm all caught up, so I'm going to play a little bit more of the game. We're basically just came up with a plan to try and deal with the tainted water. We need to do some research on something called mire binding. So I think the next trip is one of the folks here is going to go to the library and see if they can find a book on that. And then mire binding is apparently planting certain foliage that will basically take in the toxins and hopefully clean up the water a little bit. So that's the strat for that. Let's see if they've got anything else to say. That might be it for that scene. Set the timer for 30 seconds, chat. You're not wrong. You're in fact probably absolutely correct. We were playing a video game that was quite serious tough eating. I know, right? We were theoretically playing video game. So for anyone who just got here, basically we're trying to keep this village alive. This over here, town cellar. We need to put enough food in here on a day-to-day basis to keep the town going, and we also have an army that's defending the town, and they take a certain amount of rations at the end of the week. So we also need to keep an eye on the spoilage mechanics. Like, for instance, mush. We have a little bit of mush here because something was in here for too long. Something I didn't, like, properly preserve. Spiceberry pie spoils in one day. I think one of the other problems is, yes, the villagers take food day to day, but I don't think they necessarily eat the oldest stuff. I'm not actually sure how that works. I'm going to take that spiceberry pie back out because it spoils soon, and I'll eat that one today, I think. Fiddlehead. That's a start. Okay, that berry pie will be our stamina for day. Jarvis reminds the streamer there is a video game. I know, my goodness. Right? Red Tide remediation. Help gather materials for the Red Tide remediation. Deliver items to the box next to the tavern. Clay, plant debris, wood, compost, clover, and cattail. Okay. We're gonna get our butts absolutely kicked by this, I think. Well, the water is currently polluted down in the ocean area, so I'm going to do some more fishing up here because this is the only source we have for carnivore food right now. We need carnivore food and we need herbivore food. And right now, I don't have any farm animals. And I can't even make enough food to keep like the town alive, let alone like feed animals at this point. So I'm going to keep trying to rely on the fishing for now, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And in the meantime, also forage anything we can possibly find. Right, there's an entire lake up here. I think up here, question mark? With how long rain takes when getting behind a chat, it's a miracle the villagers haven't starved already. Oh, no. Hang on. Quote. Add. You're not wrong. In fact, you're absolutely correct. Seriously surprised they haven't resorted to cannibalism yet. I don't know if the game's going to get that dark. It wouldn't. It might. It would surprise me if it got quite that dark, I think. But, I guess we'll see. They might. Hi, fishies. Did that. Get all the fish we can from up here. Come on, little fishies. Come on. Come on. Here, little fishy fish. We'll do that. Forage anything we can along the way. Very nice, very nice. I'll help fish too. Thanks, Panda. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get those. We'll do that. Here, little fishies. Ooh, GG on the sailfish. Let's go. Nope, I mucked that up. Thank you for fruit noise. Thanks, Big J. No, that's not what I want. Over here. Come on, fishies. Alright. I only play this game once a week on Sundays when we stream, and I swear, even just like a week without fishing, I lose all my fishing skill. Is that fish? That fish is a little too far away. Oh, is it really Rapax? That's wild. I could see something like that for sure. Space Monkey, thank you for the fish. I appreciate that. Gal, hello. Oh my goodness, hi, thank you for the follow. That's very, very sweet of you. Hi, Gal. Waves, hi. A bunch of folks here will know Gal already. But for anyone who doesn't, Gal's a member of the nest. Hi, you lovely bean. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh my goodness. I'm also surprised I've fallen before. I'm sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. No worries whatsoever. Oh, no worries whatsoever. It's good to see you. Although I'm wishing you all the best, Rapax, and thank you for the good luck wishes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hang on a seckie. Let me scroll for a second here. Animals don't give a you-know-what fair. Absolutely fair. Cloud Diesel, thank you for the follow as well. That's very, very sweet. Thank you for hanging around. And thank you for supporting Rare. I appreciate that too. So many homies, right? Celebrity entrance. I know, right? Gal, it's so good to see you. That's very, very sweet of ya. We're just playing cozy, kind of scary, kind of cozy mix of game. That kind of thing. Not a celebrity shot. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute bestest. Hang on. I want to do that. You guys rock. Oh my god, what was I even doing? Oh yeah, right, we were trying to keep fishing. Forgot to do that before I started lurking. Happy to support good people. It was very, very, very kind. It's very kind. I appreciate it. For you or for anyone else who's new, since I suppose there's a lot of new folks here, I'm variety streamer. Mostly play cozy games or games with survival mechanics and or both. I'm trying to be here Sunday afternoons / evenings for the most part. What are you playing? I've been describing this as Stardew mixed with RimWorld. It's got a lot of Stardew mechanics, but then a lot of mechanics that are unique to this game as well. And it's got a much darker plot line. We're essentially, not inherited. We were given an old rundown homestead in this village, and we're trying to keep the villagers alive. And unfortunately, the water source, one of our water sources, is tainted. The ocean has some kind of disease for the fish, unfortunately. The water up here is still okay. We're still able to fish in the upstream, this area kind of, but the ocean is not good. And yeah, so this kind of I guess mixes both the cozy and cute thing, which the cozy and the survival mechanics thing, which is nice. And yeah, trying to be here every Sunday or so. I'm currently in college. I'm doing a computer programming diploma. Almost done. Just a few months left. I'm very, very happy about that. I started thank you 60. I started like farming game mixed with dark bits, like if you do not grow enough to feed the villagers, they will start. Yep, exactly that. I'm going to need to head to bed so I can pretend that I went to bed over midnight, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream, Panda. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything you do, my friend. Much love, and I hope you have a good sleep. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. You're the best. Are you super busy Tuesday afternoon? Tuesday afternoon, I'll be in class 4 o'clock my time, I think it is. No, maybe it's a little bit later. You're trying to plan, I saw your DM. You're trying to plan a thing, aren't you? I'll give it a read for sure, my friend. I think I know what you're talking about. I've got class Tuesday and I've got class tomorrow and Wednesday as well, but they're all varying times, so we'll see. We shall see. You might be busy when it's happening. I think, unfortunately, I will be. We'll see, though. Right, we can't actually fish down here anymore because the marsh fainted now. It's locked in now, but more will come. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. You put it to vote. You put it to vote on the day of the event, Tuesday 1. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If I'm not in class or can otherwise make it there for whatever reason, I will definitely be there. Everyone, thank you for talking in Panda. You guys are the best. And you right back. I will miss your full name, Ellis. I know, right? I know. I love it. I love it so much. I keep going to fish down here, and then I remember that I can't. Do we have anything else we can be planting? Probably. Planting and harvesting, probably, actually. We can actually harvest some of this stuff and put it on the drying rack, so that's good. That. Harvestable. Okay, I'm very glad we actually checked this because otherwise this was all going to go to seed and that would be less than ideal. Okay, let's put some stuff on our drying racks. Preferably the fish. I would like to dry everything, but I'm more concerned about the meat than the vegetarian food. I just want to offer you to join since you also said you want to join more things sometimes when time allows. Absolutely. I appreciate it, my friend. You rock. You rock. I will absolutely come and chill if I'm not in class. I think that's all of those. Is this not done yet? It is done yet. Okay. Oh, I understand how this works. I understand suddenly how this works. Okay. 15 minutes on that. Okay, we're learning. 2 hours and 30 minutes on that one. Wait, no. Come back here. We might not need all of that. I keep thinking the UI sound is the Discord join leave call sound. I didn't put that together. Yeah, no, I could absolutely see that. Ooh, I could absolutely see that, my friend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Compost done. Excellent. Compost done. Excellent. We might as well get that in. Do I need that compost request? We do. We need, oh my god, we need 100 of them. Oh my god. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. That's incredibly kind. Hi. Hi everyone. Okay, let me see if I can keep up with everything here. Googly the Raven. Stady. Hi, sweet. Hi, you lovely bean. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Legama, hi. Nothgiel, hi. Bash the T-Rex, hi. Torito, hi. Skeen, hi. Okay. I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed anyone, do let me know, okay? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's my faith coworker? I'm good. I'm good. How about you, my friend? How are we doing? Hang on. Let me give you a Let me give you a big shout out here. Anyone in my community who doesn't know Sweet yet, please go check her out. She is one of my oldest friends on this platform. We met really, really early on, way back, like, I think I'd maybe been streaming for like a month, if that, when I first stumbled into Sweet Stream. She's an absolute gem. We have a lot of community overlap, all around good being. Variety streamer, tons of fun stuff, and just one of my favorite people on here. Thank you for the raid. That's really heckin' sweet. Also, if I missed anyone coming in with the raid, do let me know, okay? I think I said hi to everyone. Doing wonderful. I am so glad. I'm so glad. I am good too. Anytime I get to be here and hang out with y'all is a good day. So I'm a happy camper. Sweet, if you need to raid and run, Mama Sweet, right? Oh, I've been meaning to tell you, by the way, Sweet, I love the new emotes. I absolutely love the new emotes. They're so heckin' pretty. They're like so darn cute and so darn pretty. If you got a raid and run, no worries. And likewise for your squad. If you want to hang around for some cozy game, and lovely to have you here. All good either way. And everyone, thank you for supporting Sweet. I appreciate it, and thank you for coming over with the raid. For anyone who's new, Rain or Wander, Rainy, any of those are good. Variety streamer, we mostly just play cozy games and do a lot of yapping with the game in the background, kind of thing. Can we start a cozy mosh pit? We can absolutely start a cozy mosh. No, you're not new. You're absolutely, absolutely not new. Sweet, thank you. Much love. You're the best. I'm gonna scroll up for a second and just make sure I didn't miss any variety yapper. That's a really, really good way of summing it up. I'm gonna put that in the Moose Chronicles, actually. For anyone who's new, we have a quote list and we call it the Moose Chronicles because I'm Canadian, so haha. Your bot started talking to me in Discord. I've been calling with my guys. All good, my dear. You do you. Hi to all the mods too. I say hi. You guys are the best. Sweet, thank you again, you sweetheart. I appreciate you tons. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, Dougie, I'm so good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad she's home from the hospital. And I'm glad she's feeling a lot better. Very, very happy for you, my friend. I'm very happy for her as well. Much love to both of you. That's awesome. Let me scroll up for a second here. Did you do the puzzle? Okay, awesome, 60. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. I want to make sure I got all the messages before the raid came in. Excited to play Smash Bros. Again, though. It has been too long. That's awesome, Jay. And yeah, any of Sweet's squad, if you want to hang around, we have, I was about to say we have a puzzle, but apparently we finished the puzzle, so that's awesome. We do a fishing game if anyone wants to fish, or we're just going to yap away and play some more of this game. It's kind of Stardew mixed with RimWorld. It's some similar Stardew mechanic with a darker plot line, and I've been quite enjoying it. Raven, Staney, Lagama, Nuthiel, Dorito, Skeen. Okay, I think I got everyone. And everyone, thank you for welcoming the raiders. W-Raid, absolutely W-Raid. You guys are the best. Thank you for the follow, Lagama. That's very kind. Hi. And yes, if anyone wants to get a raindrop, Cairo, GG on first raindrop, let's go. If anyone fancies getting a raindrop, we have a daily redeem. You're racking up the quotes, you really are. That quote list at this point, we've been here for 3.5 years. I think that quote list is up into the 700s at this point. It's absolutely wild. Okay, we got everyone and everything here. Let me take a look at that. Puzzle, actually. Hang on a seckie. Thank you for puzzle 60. 1 second. We'll take a look at that puzzle. Puzzle. I'll snag that. And I'm going to move that over to the main screen. Cairo, thank you for the follow as well. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. Okay, let me get... I don't even have Edge set up as a source right now. I'm just going to move the whole screen above voice meter. Day3RM, thank you for the follow as well. You guys rock. Azria, Socks, Stormy, GG on Puzzle, my friends. That looks awesome. I will make sure to put that in the Discord after. You guys rock. Thank you for puzzling. Looking at this now, that's a lot of similar colors. I'm so sorry. That wasn't my that wasn't my intent. If this was really difficult, I apologize. That was that was not the goal. GG on puzzle, y'all. I'm gonna move Azuria 223 pieces, socks 209 pieces. You guys are wild. Here, let me move that off screen again. And then I'm going to move my sources around. So we have Grimshire up on the top again. Okay, perfect. There we go. That's a nice mesa. Is that... I feel like I should know that word, Chunks. I vaguely recognize it, I think. Why have I heard that word before? Scrolling. How does a moose chronicle? It has hooves unfit for the written word. It verbally chronicles, and I take the notes for it. The sky was so fun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to gauge the color by how much it gets darker and lighter compared to the edges. Oh no. I didn't even think of that. I'm so sorry, Sixie. Oh my goodness. You guys are the best. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything here. Rainstorm, would your evil side be called Hailstorm, Flounder, Severe Storm, Sprint? I love those. I absolutely love those ideas. Yes, you know what? Let's say yes, Jay. I think that is absolutely accurate. I think that's 100% true. Oh my goodness. Nomi, oh, you fished up a pot of flowers. Oh, I love that. I put so much random stuff in the lake, and it brings me great joy to watch you guys fish it up. Okay. If I missed anyone coming in, let me go. Let me know. I think I said hi to everyone. I think I caught most messages as well. Not bad for someone new, huh? This is true, Jay. It's remarkably good for someone who's brand new. Sandstorm Focus is cute too. Sunny Trout sitting still. That's perfect. You guys are cooking. These are all really, really clever. I might just screenshot this entire conversation and put it in the channel lore channel at this point. That's a lot of really good ideas. For anyone who just got here, Sparknuts version, we're trying to keep this village alive. The ocean around us just became kind of poisoned, so we have run out. We have less options for fishing at the moment. I'm trying to collect enough food by the end of the week to hit a requisite quota for the village. And we have a couple of other quests that we're working on at the moment. It's very cute and very cozy and very pretty. It has good sounds. And I'm basically trying to keep everyone alive. This is us. We're this little bunny rabbit. I think what I will do... Let me see what we have. Let's see what we have at the crafting table. I don't have a particularly great setup right now. We have some smelters and crafting stuff. I just ended up dumping everything outside because I'm trying very hard to just like keep everyone alive. Antics, hi. Thank you for Raindrop. Hello. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. We can make another dry rack. We can make a chest. Maybe we just hold on to our materials for now, actually. I think we just hold on to our materials for now. Good morning, good morning. I hope you had a good rest. Hi. Happy time zone. You want to hear a funny from that one voice chat? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Jay. Go for it. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness. Everyone is raiding me today. Y'all are doing me in. That's like 3 raids in 40 minutes. Squishy, hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you, when you said you were about to play Stardew Valley, were you streaming that today by chance? If so, I hope it was a wonderful time. Thank you for bringing your squad over. Squishy, I remember that first. It's Squishy Raid, hi. Yes, okay, awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time with it. If you want to introduce yourself, your community, anything you get up to, by all means. You're playing the Stardew, awesome. If you want to just raid and run, all good too, of course. You do you. And likewise for your squad. If anyone wants to hang around for some cozy game, lovely to have you here. If anyone needs to go rest, y'all do you. Either way, thanks for supporting Squishy and coming over with the raid. And I hope you had a wonderful time with Stardew, Squishy. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I remember that person is so good. W raid, absolutely W raid. Kyan told me he somehow thought I was under 30 this whole time. Kick W. I've known him 3 years, and he had no idea I've been 30 somehow. Kick W. That is funny, Jay. That's really, really funny. My name is Squishy. Probably see me here. We cozy game too like Rainy. Rainy is fun. We enjoy your company. You sweetheart. Squishy, that's very, very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all are doing me in. Everyone has been so nice to me today, and it's killing me. Thanks, Squishy. I appreciate you tons, and thank you for the raid. Let me give you another shout out as well. You guys do me in. What if someone needs to honor us? What if someone is currently gruntled and really needs to be disgruntled? Those are the important questions, Jay. This is true. I've never seen you here before. You must be new too. Very new in this chat. Yeah, absolutely. Very, very new indeed. You guys do me in. I'm going to have a sip. Thank you for coming over with the Squishy, Ray Dennis. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Squishy. I'm very, very new indeed. Not true. Not true. I have a sip of my water. One second, friends. Oh, water is so good. You love this song? Hang on one seckie. Oh, you know it? Okay, I see what you mean. I was like, either you know it already, or you're enjoying it and you wish to know it. And either way, I figured I'd go for that. It's so good, right? I don't even remember how I found this song, but I found it about 6 months ago, maybe? And I have been playing it on repeat so many times. I'm glad you love this song too. I have absolutely loved it. You're very, very new indeed. I'm the newest in this chat. Squishy just had a first time chat message today. Is that so? See? Uh-huh. So many new people like me. I'm pleased to meet you all. You guys do me in. OMG, you two twinsies. High five. Language song. Actually, my first raid to Rainy's place. This is true. This is actually true. This is true. My outside furniture is back now. I can sit. I can sit outside and sit there. I guess. Outside furniture. Were you missing outside furniture, Sandals? I feel like I should have known that. Outside furniture. We are talking IRL, right? There's not something that happened in my game that I missed or something like that. I'm glad you have furniture. High five is great, but can you take me higher? I'm going to start like... Oh, they bring it in during winter. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. I was like, why would your furniture not be there and then suddenly be back in? I see what you mean. I'm glad you can sit outside again, my friend. That sounds absolutely lovely. Nice. Are we referencing Creed? Jay is very, very prone to referencing Creed. Yes, we sure are. We sure are. Awesome. How's the school treating you, Chunks? Thank you. School is good. It's actually, it's not kicking my butt as much as I expected it to kick my butt. So that's nice. I really do not want to be a student anymore. For anyone who's new, I'm doing a computer programming diploma. I'm in my 5th and final semester. 4th semester was a co-op job. I worked as an IT assistant for 4 months. I would much rather have just stayed there. I would really, really rather have just stayed there than gone back to being a student. So it took a couple weeks for that to sink in. I would much rather be done in school. But nothing I can do about that. And we only have like 3 months left of it. And I just need to keep reminding myself. Like I've gotten through the hardest parts of school already. I only need to put in another 3 months. I feel that pain. I dropped down and started working in the field I studied for. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Yeah, I don't. I'm so done with being a student. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did this diploma. I will have a nice piece of paper at the end that says computer programming diploma. It has not taught me to code nearly as much as I would have liked. I wish the, how much can I say without giving away too much information? I wish the program had been structured in such a way that you could choose a couple of languages to focus on, for instance, or a couple of areas of interest, and then take that particular branch. It's been kind of just like a hodgepodge high-level overview of a bunch of different concepts, and I don't feel like I've gotten particularly good at anything. It has taught me certain thinking skills, and it's taught me also, it's kind of shown me what I need to learn. A lot of it I'm going to have to just sit down and learn on my own instead. And part of why I loved actually working was like I learned something new every 30 minutes because something would break and I would have to fix it, and I didn't know how at the time. It was so good. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure, Chunks. 3 more months and then I'm free, and then I can start looking for actual work again. So I only reference NWOBHM bands. I should know what that means. It was a random find from my algo on one of the music apps, and it's definitely a good jam. BT2 highly suspect has some really great songs as well. If you're looking for another good band, okay, awesome. Thank you, Flound Diesel. That's awesome to know. I appreciate the suggestion. Okay, highly suspect. Do you have a preference, by the way, on nickname? I'm happy to call you Flound. I'm happy to call you Diesel. I'm happy to go with the full username. We have a running joke here that when I full name someone, it's because they're in trouble. But I'm happy to call you whatever. Let's go. Thank you, Squishy. Redeemed. Catch a lava drop. I'm rooting for you, Jay. That sounds dangerous, but I'm rooting for you. That's awesome. Good luck with the rest of it. Thank you, gal. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Redeemed. Catch a sandstorm is really cute. Brainstorm, I'm proud of you for pushing through. I never got finished with school. It has been such a hurdle, so I'm very proud of you for making this happen. Now, Jay, that's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That's very, very, very sweet. Yeah, school, I'm never doing it again after I'm done with it here. I did university years ago, and college I went back to beginning of last year. And no, I'm not suited for this kind of structured into institutionalized learning environment. So it's been rough. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I did spend a little time in college, though, a few semesters. I have a photo from that era. Holds up a photo. Look at this photograph. I knew where you were going with that, Jay. I would just want you to know that I did walk into that knowing where that sentence was going. Has it given you a moment like, oh, I want to look more into that? Yes. Yep. That is one of the main things I would say is a good takeaway from this program. It's kind of given me an overview of what I want and need to learn more about. And it's also taught me what kind of learning strategies don't work for me, because a lot of this has not worked. It's not worked great for me. But yeah, absolutely. The more I want to look more into that moments. You're more like an analyst or technical writer. I just want to write code. I just want to make the funny numbers and letters on the screen do fun things. That's what I keep coming back to. But that said, I love writing code. I also really, really loved being an IT assistant. So like a general IT tech kind of thing, more than I expected. And I came to the realization somewhere along the way that I just really like computers. I really like the entire like computer infrastructure ecosystem, whatever you want to call it. I loved being general IT help because I got to work with software, I got to work with hardware, I got to write some code, I got to troubleshoot something new like every hour kind of thing. I really enjoyed that too. But the funny numbers, I assume you're more into back-end, Deb. Probably that. I'm not, probably between front-end and back-end dev. I would probably aim more for back-end dev. Yeah, I think most likely. That said, honestly, probably any job that lets me write code would be nice. I just enjoy that. I enjoy that part of things quite a lot. Webba. Bepis is so dark cute. Thank you for the quote, Claw. That's a great quote from past Maiko. Oh my goodness. Right, we played Garden Simulator and Maiko turned it into a 30 Seconds to Mars song. Oh, bless them. Rainstorm calls me new person. Nope. That's not true. Most people go with Diesel, but I'm cool with whatever. Some have called me Flound before, so I'm agnostic. Just don't call me late for dinner. Noted. Okay, noted. Sounds good, and thank you. I'm still outside bussing some food. Pepsi, that sounds wonderful. I'm glad you have food. Time for Squishy to run away because I have girl pains and I need to eat it away. Absolutely, Squishy. Absolutely. I hope that eases up for you. I hope that eases up for you soon, and I hope you have a good rest. And thank you again for the raid. That was very heckin' sweet of you. I appreciate you, and yeah, good rest of your time zone. And a tire storm. I'm impressed. Squishy has powers. I must learn. Hey, it's Jay. What's up? I love that. I see. Funny. Yeah, read that one. Does your uni have any postgraduate placement / job help? I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that a bit more. The problem with how this program was structured is that the co-op, like, there was a co-op component to it, right? But it was the 4th semester, so then going back for another semester of school afterwards, it's like, why not make the co-op the last semester? So if you really, really hit it off where you're working, you can just stay. Like, my employer would have happily kept me there. And I would have loved to stay. It's the first job I've ever had where I was genuinely happy and fulfilled. I loved it there. And it's like, why not have that be the last semester? Because then it just kind of is like naturally postgraduate placement help kind of thing. I was like, ow. It does help in the sense that I have that relationship from working there, so I can go back and talk to them in future kind of thing and watch for jobs. And I am going to also look into what other options the college has for post studies and whatnot. Jay and Flound, I'm glad you folks are vibing. I'll help you, Jay. Rest well, Squishy. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for talking in Squishy 60. I was trying to bring up my quote about you full naming us. That's a really, really good reminder. That's a really good reminder, Claw. I haven't modified the code yet to allow us to search by a certain quote ID number. Maybe I'll put that on the to-do list. See, that's the kind of thing I love doing. Then I can just poke away in StreamerBot and write some C# and my dopamine will go burr and everything will be happy. I do want to modify that quote command so that you can look up quotes by specific numbers. Thank you, Socks. Till next time we see each other. You guys are awesome. Hey, new person, are you excited for Smash? You're not new. You're not new. I was about to say no one here is new, but we actually have a lot of people here who are brand new. My goodness. I don't know how, though. I have to look into it still. I feel that. So the next time we hang out, Rainy Squishy, I appreciate you. I noticed right before going to bed, so I did the hello goodbye, but I'm going to be really upset if I don't go to bed like now. Lots of companies that laid off junior coder dev roles and replaced them with AI are now realizing junior coder costs less than tokens and gets better code. That's reassuring, Dougie. That's really reassuring. I do not know that much about quote-unquote the industry in general, and that's, I appreciate you saying that. That's what I did too. I hope you get the job there. Thank you, Pepsi. Thank you, sweetheart. Quote, must have been a goose flying in front of the satellite. Yeah, my internet is a little scuffed. I'm in rural Canada, and sometimes the internet is great, and sometimes it is absolutely abysmal. And the other day when my stream was dropping, Aura said that it must have been a goose flying in front of the satellite because Canada, and it made me laugh very, very hard. You're excited for Smash Link? Yeah, I'm so glad you're excited. And see, you called me a new person. No, I did not. Beppis is new. Beppis is not new. Beppis is, in fact, not new. Good opportunities for you. Fingers crossed. Thank you, gal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, it's so nice to have you here. Thank you. I'm all plugged in and infusing immunoglobulin. Hey, I managed to get the word out. Oh, goodness. Glad you're all plugged in, my friend. All the best with the infusing. Happy to be here, you sweetheart. Thank you for Hawkalost. Hey, I did it. Oh my god, y'all. I don't know how I... hang on. Let me do also. Thank you, Dougie. I needed to include that there too. My good... Nuh-uh, you didn't. I did, in fact, actually. See? I'm reading your message, and it's the most recent one, so... Can't start. That's valid. Arg, Hawka really mad. I'm new. Are you, Jay? I'm not sure. Thank you for Hawka Lost, gal. You guys do me in. I'm gonna have a sip of water because I'm losing my voice. One secchi. You know what I tried to do? Dan... I am not exaggerating at all. I tried to do that. I tried to do that to get the Hawk jams. I instinctively went to type it. Oh, I love that. Thank you for the jams, Dougie, and thank you for the Willow emote. I'm always do kooky. You're the best. Well, listen, I'm so new, and you call me new person. Rainy, I have to say you've inspired me by going back to school. I think I'll take a post-grad higher education course. Sangy, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Good on you, my friend. I'm glad what I have been doing can help inspire that, and I will be absolutely rooting for you every step of the way if you do decide to do that. Is there anything in particular you're thinking of maybe starting? That is so hecking exciting. And thank you for telling me that. That's really, really sweet. You gem. Oh, y'all make me so darn squishy. Thank you for all the jams. Good on you, Sangy. My goodness. And Cookie, thank you for hanging out. It's lovely to have you here. Master of Distance Education. That sounds so cool. I don't even know exactly what that would entail, but that sounds like a really cool thing to study. Yo, Sangy, let's go. Oh, I'm rooting for you. If you do end up doing that, I will always be down for school stories, my friend. That's so cool. I love being here. You are such a sweetheart. Now that I said the J, I'm reminded of one of my favorite YouTube videos, 22 seconds of amazing absurdity. Feel free to throw it in the Discord, my friend. Or just DM it to me, whatever you would like. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sip of water. One secchi, friends. Alrighty. DM, thank you. Claw, thank you for sip. I promise it makes no sense. I look forward to seeing that. It's called Nintendo GameCube, and it has to do with GameCube. I'm so in. I'm so very much in. Okay. Right, we were smelting copper bars because I wanted to make, not sprinklers. Why do I keep forgetting what those are called? This is not a difficult concept, Rain. Hello? Words. Oh, yeah. That's embarrassing. Pipes? Water pipes? Water... Oh, Rain. Water pump. Okay, well, no one saw that. It's fine. We're on we're on spring spring 25. Congratulations. Thank you. Almost a full season in just 4 months. Yep, we actually... Yeah, almost end of spring. Just 4 months. Have we been playing this for that long? Has it been 4 months of this game? It would not surprise me at all if it's taken me 4 months to get, like, through... I think so. Chunks, it would not surprise me in the slightest. If it's maybe just 3. Either of those sound completely feasible. We're going to do some more fishing. Either of those sound absolutely feasible. 2:15 p.m. Let's actually print that. Print plant. Oh, my brain is so tired. We will probably go a little bit longer, my friends, and then I'm gonna call it. I was gonna sleep, and then we got so many absolutely lovely raids, and I wanted to stay and hang out with y'all, but I think not too far from now we are gonna call it because my brain is getting tired. What do I need to be doing today? Requests. Last thing I type before losing consciousness is that the sound of the rain is super chill for my sleep situation. I slept the sleep timer for 2 hours because it's super relaxing. I am so glad, Flound. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I mean, this will not be surprising considering my username. I love the sound of the rain so much. Rainy weather is like my favorite thing in the entire world. If you're drifting off, which I take it you are from the losing consciousness, I hope you have a good rest. It was lovely having you here. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being such a good vibe. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest. Please, hi, lovely. You're the bestest. Hi, friend. Hang on, let me do the things. Hi, lovely. Rainy, hi. Hi, friend. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy time zone, y'all. For anyone who doesn't know Z's, by the way, Z's is a friend, and Z's is partner pushing. If anyone is able to go drop a lurk over at Z's, go check them out, that kind of thing. They're a very, very good bean. You're great. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm getting a little sleepy. My brain is just about done for the night, I think, but I'm fantastic. I get to hang out with y'all lovely beans, and I've been greatly enjoying this game. Z's, you sweetheart. I've been greatly enjoying this game, and I painted my room. I painted my my bathroom and my bedroom area, which makes me happy. So I'm good. I hope you're doing fantastic. It is good to see you. There's always another day. This is true, Chunks. This is true for sure. Thank you for saying hi to Z's, everyone. Meepsy, hi. I hope you're fantastic. You're going to sleep, Nomi. Gnome, thank you for everything you do. Thank you for being such a sweetheart here and literally everywhere. I appreciate the heck out of you. Head off to bed. Have a good night, friend. Sweet dreams. Good rest of your time zone, and thank you for being here. You're the best. Night, Nomi. I'm going to scroll for a second here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Didn't you wake up late? You said you're going to be able to fall asleep to and teach you so bad at like wake up in less than late sleep rather. I probably won't fall asleep that soon, unfortunately. I'll probably, yeah, even if I try, I'm probably still cooked. I woke up at like 4 p.m. today, so I'm not sleepy yet. I get that. I get that for sure. It's not so much that I'm sleepy. It's that my brain is running out of streaming capacity. I'm not a marathon streamer. I keep trying to extend my streaming stamina, but I'm not a marathon streamer. You're gonna paint your paint. You absolutely do that, Jay. 100%. Got home from school. My bed is calling me. Meepsy, thank you for stopping in to say hi. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. GG on school. Welcome home. Lovely to see you, albeit briefly. Sweet dreams, my friend. Azur, thank you for Mish emote. Thank you for talking to Meepsy. Thank you for the sweet dreams are made of these combined with Creed lyrics, Jay. I appreciate that. I'll use my painted paint to paint other things. You absolutely do that. You guys are the best. This music, I love this song dearly. I need something with a little bit more energy. Let's go with that one, I think. Everyone, thank you for tucking in, Meepsy. You guys rock. Da, 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 da. Okay. We haven't missed anything. Nope, we're good. I think we should probably focus on this red tide remediation. Dector, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Hi. Red tide remediation. Help gather materials for the deliver items to the box next to the tavern. This is probably what we should focus on. Because we want to get the water purified. Clay, plant debris. I don't even know how to acquire clay yet, so that's less than ideal. 100 compost we can do. We just need to not use our compost for actually growing things. Clover, cattail. And we got chopped up a bunch of trees. I am new. I don't think you are. I don't think you are, Abepis. Sorry. Like I just done eating. No. You're all good. You're all good. You do you, my friend. You do you. I'm gonna put some stuff in here so I don't end up using it. Can I? Because I feel like a bunch of this we're gonna end up needing. We'll do that. Command new. That's good. That's very, very good. That was really, really good. Oh my goodness. If you ask two of my friends, they tell me to use my painted paint to paint my nails because I've never painted nails when I was correct the first time, and one of them was saying I should because they'd like to see me try new things, and the other said it because it would amuse them knowing it isn't my thing. I managed to get through all of that with only mucking up one word. I'm very pleased with myself. All the best with the nail painting, my friend. It's not a skill I've ever been particularly good at, unfortunately. I have tried. I'm very, very bad at painting my nails. Anytime I try it, it never turns out the way I want it to. Normally, if I like have some kind of tutorial to follow or some kind of guide, I can replicate stuff. Very bad at nail painting, despite my best efforts. Beppis is also new. What did you eat? Beppis is not new. I told both that if I ever had to paint nails, it would have to be toenails because I would constantly get thrown off bad if my fingernails were painted. 35 years of played nails, I'd panic on the regular scene calling my fingernails. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I nipped down to the shop to pick up a chicken salad. Rain is none the wiser. Very good. Welcome back, Sandals. I hope the chicken salad is yummy. I can see the night is calling. This is where I want to be. I'm scrolling. Just be beside me. Just a simple banana leaf wrapped rice with deep fried chicken with some shrimp fritters and some sambal. That sounds spectacular. Can you put some in the mail to me, Pepsi? Wait, we knew? I'm new too. No, you're not. Hi guys, I'm still new, I swear to God. There are some of you who are allowed to say that you're new. Some of you did literally just get here today. That's actually very, very, very valid. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, you know what? I think I gotta call it. I got nothing left in my brain. I keep staring at the game screen and realizing that nothing is going to happen because I can't even think enough to focus on the basic quests here. I'm gonna sit and yap with you guys for a little bit more, though. Just a few more minutes to wind down. But no, there's no more game happening. I'm new and I can confirm Beppis is new as well. Thank you, Skeen. Thank you. You are new. You are actually allowed to say that. Banana leaf. I got you, friend. That's a phenomenal consume emote. I love that. You literally just got here. This is Lies. Wiggle, thank you for the Zacky Wiggle. I'll put it in the mail since I'm new. You guys are gremlins. You know that? You're absolute gremlins. Space Monkey, thank you for lol. Dougie, thank you for think. We're not here to think. Thank you for stream for 89.9. I get back with chicken salad. Rain calls it. I see how it is. Rain hates chicken salad. I'm going to save this game. Save and quit. Let's do that. And we'll just sit here and wind down for a second. I'm going to move chat over to the main screen. I'm going to move Chatterino over there because why not? We have nothing else happening on the main screen. One seckie. Let me put that over here. And then I'm going to move that up like that. That'll do for now. I am actually going to add Chatterino as its own source for next stream. So I can overlay it on whatever else I currently have happening. Because it is nice to have this front and center. It certainly makes it easier to read than trying to read to the side. I feel that, like it, right? I'm new, Kookie. You know what, Kookie? I think you are new enough that you are still allowed to say that. I think that's absolutely valid. Lagna, thank you for hanging out, to Gem. Just click anything. We'll see if you know what you're doing. I know, right? I know. I could probably just click around and try. If you're new and you know it, knife lapras. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not new, but I want to post that. What's the cutoff point for newness? Well, considering I just posted it, I think the cutoff point is the day I started streaming, maybe. I hope the chicken salad's wonderful, Sandals. Thank you for all the lapras with knives, everyone. Knife lapras makes everything better. You guys are a riot. 3 years, yeah. I think 3 years, just about. Which one is me? Well, see, there's this name here, Jay Dubman. This one's you, Jay. If you look very closely, you can see your name on here. I think that one's you. Oh, great. I'm also new. Apparently everyone is new. Thank you for stream rain. Thank you, Pepsi. Never heard of that person? Uh-huh. Some of you have been new for years, you know. I think I'll turn leftover slow-cooked beef, red wine, and veg stew into a big pie for dinner tonight. Dougie, that sounds so good. That sounds spectacular, actually. Holy moly. Oh, I love that for ya. Knife press is good. Knife press is really good, Wiggle. Big fan. That's so good. That's so good. That's such a good emote. Oh my goodness. Big fan. Right back at ya. Holy moly. Claw, thank you for 2 years and 10 months. That's wild. Rats, you're still new. You're absolutely still new. That's right. You make me hungry with your food post, right? Storm was here before I was. Yeah, Stormy, Claw has been here for a very long time. Claw's from the very early Skyrim days, if I remember correctly. I'm assuming so. I would have to check your actual like follow age date and whatnot, but I assume that's how you found me forever ago. Jay, thank you for 1 year and 7 days. That's very sweet. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. I figured that was probably it. I made some chili Saturday night if anyone wants it. Yes, please. Yes, please, Wiggle. Vec recommended you. Oh, that gem. That's awesome. It's wonderful to have you here, Claw. Why is that lying? I don't think that's lying. I think you have, in fact, been here for over 1 year, Jay. I think that's correct. Some of you may be new, but I'm also willing to be new. I understood that reference. I absolutely understood that reference. It should say new. Kooky, thank you for the jam emote. I love that emote. Oh, that's such a good emote. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate y'all more than I'll ever be able to put into words. My goodness. Thank you for spending time with me. My heart. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we are gonna call it, my friends, because my eyes are starting to hurt and I should probably chill for a little bit and my brain's going offline. I will never be able to put into words what y'all mean to me, so thank you for everything tonight. Hearts right back, Claw. I need to finish it off before I make a chicken, mushroom, bacon, leek, and white wine stew this week for Pathfinder next week. And Dougie, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Space Monkey, thank you for cozy. Dougie, I hope that's absolutely delicious for you. Thanks for stream, Rainy. Right back at you for being here, Claw. Thank you for streaming, Rare. You absolute gem. Thank you again for the raid. That was very, very sweet of you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Sandals, thank you for cozy. Did Rainy just bow? Why the moose noise? Yeah, that's definitely a moose noise, right? Moose go ba. Good night, rest well. You guys are the sweetest bunch of people I could ever ask for. Azaria, hi. Thank you for hanging out, you gem. Honk, yeah, honk. Thank you for Goose. I'm going to BRB. Thanks for the warm welcome, Rinkel. It's been so nice having you here. Thank you for being here. You sweetheart, it is appreciated. I'm going to BRB for like 30 seconds and figure out where we're going. And then, Robin, hi. Thank you for Breath of the Wild Noise. Hi, you lovely bean. Did you just wake up by chance? I'm not normally here this late. I feel like you might have just woken up. Thank you for the gin, Gritty Goose, as well. Thank you for stream, Rainy. Eat good. I should probably all sleep since you woke up after I did. Thank you, Sixy. I am gonna take some melatonin and see if I can be asleep by like 6 a.m. instead of noon. I can't be going to bed at like noon and waking up at 7 p.m. That's not sustainable. I need to at least have some semblance of like quote unquote normal sleep schedule. Even if I'm not working right now, even if I'm in school, I need to have something kind of quote unquote normal. Thank you for blah. Blah. Yeah, that wasn't a great call and respond. I tried. It wasn't quite on point. Thank you for your points, Wiggle. Thanks for stream right now. Put food pics in Discord for you. I would love to see food pics. Oh my god, Dougie, yes please. Hi Rainy. Yeah, I just woke up. How is everyone? Hi Robin. I hope you had a good rest. It's good to see you. Hi. Karna, hi. Good to see you too. Oh my god, I can barely type. Hang on. Hi friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. You guys are the best. I'm gonna let y'all pop off and say hi for a second here. How is everyone? I'm good, Robin. My heart is very full. You guys mean the world to me. I'm good. Everyone, thank you as well for the raids, the follows, the subs, the bits. It means a ton. And also, while I'm thinking of it, speaking of raiders, oh yeah, I don't have Seribot connected at the moment because. I don't have Seribot connected at the moment because I changed my hang on a seckie. Why am I doing this? Why am I manually typing out everyone's names when I can just copy and paste them out of my mod actions feed? Rain, come on. You know how this works. This is not that tricky. Okay, all our raiders, rare, squishy, sweet. Let me get shout outs for everyone. It's the one thing I forgot to re-authenticate was Seribot. I think I got everything else re-authenticated. Hearts right back, rare. I appreciate the heck out of you. Cam, hang on, we got one more to do. My goodness, y'all spoiled me today. Shout out at let me get Cam in there as well. Okay. Cam, rare, sweet, squishy. Did I spell? Hang on. I spelled shout out wrong. Oh, I am so good at this. You would never know that I'd been streaming for like 3.5 years, huh? You would never know. That'll do it. Right. Cookie, you're the best. Okay, this was everyone shouting to say hi to Karna and vice versa. And yes, if anyone wants to get LTVHE, no, you, Cookie, you sweetheart. If anyone hasn't gotten their daily redeem and wants to get a raindrop, feel free to do the redeem. It's a daily thing. And if anyone wants to hang on anywhere else, that's everywhere I live on the internet. If anyone wants to be in the Discord, feel free to just let me know if I know you're from other community. I'm happy to have you there. And anything else? Mod Squad, mods, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys mean the world to me. Wiggle, I would love to have you in the Discord, and I'll absolutely refund you your points as well. Anyone who I know is welcome. You guys don't gotta... I love that got caught my Autobot. Apparently that's swearing in Polish. Today I learned. Oh, that's that's really funny. I would have never known that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, hey, stop triggering Autobot. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let me... Hang on a seckie. Let me also... Is there anything else I need to do? No, I think we're good. Mod Squad, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys, thank you for all the help always. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you more than I can possibly say. Give me like 30 seconds, my friends. I'm going to BRB and figure out where we're going for a raid. I'm also going to put this back over onto my side screen since... Xanthier, hi! There's a raid store, but I missed it. Hi, Xanthier. There was a rainstorm. Oh, it's good to see you. Hello. I will be back. I will be back on Sunday. That's generally the plan. Is Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening kind of thing. It's so good to see you. Hello. I make my automod a bit zealous so I can allow it instead of having to blacklist everything. Can we raid Rainstorm? Yeah, we can absolutely raid Rainstorm. Xanther, I hope you're doing fantastic. What? 60, what are we whatting about? Legnet, thank you for the mod love. Absolutely mod love. Let me unpin our spoiler message as well. And I'm just going to scroll here for a second and make sure I saw everything. This is when Robin got here. This is when Karna got here. What do you mean you're not waking up at 17:30? Right, Claw. Scrolling. Hearts right back, Rare. Scrolling. Cookie, I appreciate you. Fish, absolutely, Space Monkey. Ski and GG on first raindrop. Let's go. Heck yeah. Scrolling. Good to know. I'll try to be here. That's very, very sweet. Yeah, trying mostly Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. That's the plan. Ahead of the curve. I already rated her. Raid Storm Wander is so cute too. Hearts right back, Xanther Rare. Thank you again. Clorp just got just confused on who being banned. I love that. Okay, give me like 30 seconds, my friends. I'm gonna see who's on and figure out where we're going. I'll be right back. You guys are the best. Okay. Thank you for waiting, friends. I know where I would like to raid. There is another friend I made through Zach's community over the last little while. Spoon in a Cup. A bunch of folks here will know Spoon already, but for anyone who doesn't, they're a good bean. Currently playing Elden Ring. I think it's a challenge run. It's probably a challenge run. Nearly 4 a.m. I can't believe that. Thank you for the hug, Cookie. I appreciate it. Rare is a trendsetter. Absolutely. Rare is also new too, totally. Oh, absolutely. What is it now for you? Where I am, it's Monday, 10 a.m.-ish right now. Sunday's but a mere memory by now. 3:46 a.m. on Monday for me. Spoob, absolutely Spoob. I've never gotten a chance to raid Spoob. I'd love to drop us all over there. Legnet, thank you for the heart and the ways. Right back at you, my friend. I will never admit how much lasagna I've eaten today. I love that for you. Let me get you know what I'm gonna do actually? Let me get Spoon's stream up for me, so I actually know what's going on when we raid in there. Hang on a secchi. Hang on. Let me put that over on the main screen. You guys won't be able to see it anyways, but I'll be able to see it, and then all I'll need to do is toggle on volume for Edge once we're in there via voice meter. Okay. Let me just make sure he's not right in the middle of a battle or something. No, he's good. Alrighty, we're here. We're gonna go raid. One in a cup. Let me do that. If you're coming along, you've got a raid message. If you're not subscribed, got a raid message. If you're subscribed, if anyone needs to peace, if anyone needs to just go get some rest, you guys do you. Lovely to have you along, but if anyone needs to get food or rest or water or anything, you guys take care of yourselves, okay? And thank you again for everything today. It has meant the world. Storm Wander, I know, right? I know. Scrolling. Thank you for stream, Robin. Thank you too for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for it was so good to see you. I love that I streamed until you were awake. That's amazing actually. Rainstorm raiding with arms wide open. Feel free to do that too, yeah. That's absolutely fine. Spoon's a homie. Any raid message is pretty much fine. Much love and happy time zones right back at you, Kookie. Let me go over to my ending screen. Hang on a secchi. Let me do this like a professional streamer and whatnot. And let me get my own raid message. and then I'm gonna catch up on messages. One secchi here. Let me... oh my god, I can barely copy my own raid message. Alright, there we go. I can't see the raid countdown because it's not showing up properly for me. Everyone, thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything tonight. I appreciate y'all more than I'll ever be able to say. Wherever you are in the world.
Hold!